Behold the power of pure water.
Hi. Welcome. Give me just a second.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh, for goodness sake. There we go. Trying to do the side of my hand is hard. It's hard. Cool. So that didn't work at all. Wonderful. God damn it. Why? I wonder... Oh, what just happened? Cool, we're starting from scratch. Lovely. What the fuck? God damn it. That's fine. We'll do things manually for a bit. I'm wondering if it wasn't working. So... This is a great start. This is a great start. I wonder if we need to just, like... There's a tech support... Oh, it's a fucking Discord. Of course it is. Does someone want to be, like, my representative in the tech support Discord? Because, I do not want to be in another Discord server. That's fine. I've got all my buttons set up to add time and stuff, so we'll be fine. I'll just have to do it manually for a bit. I was wondering, because I've set up my Stream Deck to have a start-stop button, and I was wondering if using that button to start it maybe meant that it didn't realize it was live, and so it didn't kind of, I don't know, but who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? And that's fine. Okay. Let me go through the thing. Well done, Ali with first. Hello, Blade, welcome back. Seeker with second. Junie with 19th. Blade with thread, fantastic. Third for Zam. Hello, Shale. Hello, Dunno. Fourth for Shale, brilliant. Hello, Dunno, welcome back. Her BFA time walking treats you better than me this morning. Wait times for up to 30 minutes with no sign of anyone joining. Oof, that's rough. Sorry to hear that, Shale. What spec were you queuing as? Why? PayPal. PayPal. PayPal has a small transaction fee, but there's no, like, revenue share or anything like that. And there is a checkbox that you can cover the fee as well if you want to, but it's teeny tiny. But yeah, if you're wanting to, yeah, but Pay ID, no, Pay ID does not count. Holy fuckballs! Shiva! What the fuck? Rude! What? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Shiba. Holy cow. Good morning, Dark. Welcome back. Oh my god. I will add the time. It's obvious. Well, that worked. I don't know why Rails didn't. Did it work? Ah, fuck. I'll figure it out. 1 minute down, already a mess. Good. Oh, okay, so fish is fine. There was a hydrate. Good. Rel was tier 1. So I'll push that button as well, because I know that one didn't add.
Chugga 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 choo choo!
Choo choo indeed! Hype train! Hello, I'm doing well, thank you, Blade. Hope you can say the same. Hello, cause we can indeed! Hello, War. Welcome back, Discord sounds like mine. It's a fucking mess. There are so many. Like, I need to do a cleanup. I feel really bad, like I'm in so many other creators' Discords, and I feel bad about leaving those, but at the same time, they're fucking not in mine, so like, what, you know, what's the... Yeah, no, it's a mess. Holy shit. Is anyone watching the timer and making sure this goes up? I know that Rels didn't. I'm in as DPS within like 6 minutes. It might have just been a bad time. Like, it might have been a bad time of day. Especially like a Sunday morning. It's not a very busy time for the servers. Right, so 20 tier 1 subs should have added an hour. I think it did do that, didn't it? Because we're up to 10 and something rather than 9 and something. So I think the 20 worked. Thank you, Sheba, for the gifted sub bomb. Lordy. Heck yeah, hello. Why can't I see your name properly? Oh, it's Exalt. Brilliant. The shade of purple is like... I thought I had readable names turned on. Did they fucking get rid of that or some shit? Switch to non-mod settings. Chat appearance. Readable colors is ticked. Why is that not doing anything? The shade of purple is so dark I can't read it against the grey background of dark mode. It's weird. I've got readable colors checked. It should be changing it to a slightly different purple, but it's bloody not. Huge. Oops, I tripped. Bullshit, Shibasu. Bullshit. Thank you for the gifted subs. Grats, koala. Well done. Oof, ouch me bones. I have fallen and some gifties came out of my pocket. Uh-huh. Sure. Adondra's congratulations. Huzzah. Huzzah indeed. JC, well done with the gifted sub. Hey, Mid. Welcome back. Time go up. It do. It do. It was right before the timer started. It didn't seem to be, though. Maybe? It was like 20 seconds in. Maybe you're right. Maybe it did happen right before the timer started. You got a good point, Ellie. Interesting. I don't know. Good question. Because like 20 seconds is like, it could have been, but it could, like it's right on that sort of, they're going up. I'm trusting it for now. I'm trusting it for now. It's going up. If anyone sees something go off and the timer doesn't change, tell me. I know I'll have to do throne manually, and I think I might have to do stream, like tips, like PayPal stuff manually, maybe, but we'll see. We'll see. Excuse me. Twitch just needs to make a timer. Genuinely, it would solve so many issues. I was probably an announcement from previous renewal. Oh, gotcha, that's okay. It happened during the stream, we add to the time. Totally fine, Rel. Absolutely fine. Dano, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Bananas. Very much appreciated. Shale with the resub, 15 months. Holy shit. It's kind of going up just a touch, just a little bit.
By the sun.
Oh my god. About 2 to 3 hours ago. Okay, maybe that's why. We'll see. We'll find out. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ali, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Grats, Nurse, getting hit by the sub bomb, and War as well. Do that, you're fantastic. Exalt, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. This is the rest of stream. I'm just going to sit here saying thank you. You're welcome. No. Hours added. Perfect. Amazing. Rel, thank you for the biddies.
Sunwell.
Much appreciated. Dark, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Twitch being Twitch, always. Always. Junie with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh my god, everyone's testing if the time is going up. They absolutely don't know. They 100% are. It's all just a test. PayPal link on Zap not working. 404. I didn't think there was a PayPal link on Zap. Weird. There's a tip button down under, like there's a panel. It goes through Streamlabs, but that's the same thing. That goes via PayPal. Here, Streamlabs doesn't take a cut. It just makes the page look pretty. Weird. I'll have to... fucking... all these screens and nowhere to write. Actually, hey Siri, set a reminder for 11:30 p.m. Check PayPal Zap link.
Okay, I've added check PayPal Zap link for tonight at 11:30 p.m.
Thank you. Don't need
worries.
to write shit. Got a virtual assistant for that. No. Shale, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I live in the US, excited to catch a live stream. Hell yes, JC. This is the benefit of subathons. They happen at weird times. Fantastic. Shiba, did you not empty your pockets the first time? 20 gifted subs. Holy mother of God. Thank you. She tripped me. She stuck her foot out. If every time I stick my foot out to trip you, I get 20 gifted subs, I mean, no, I'm not that mean. Surely. Maybe if I lay down like a ton of pillows and then trip you, yeah? Oh my God. Fucking wild. How long have we been live? And the... Oh no. Oh God. I didn't want to chat Algo. Yeah. Alright, hello Kaizen, benefits of having some fun money to play around with. What's that? No.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Fun money's, oh my goodness. Shale, upgrading to tier 3, no way. Oh my God, thank you. Holy shit, did that say level 10? What the fuck? That's halfway through level 10. Guys, our all-time record is only in level 12. Jesus fuck. The fishing is just gonna keep going. Do I need to turn off the fishing announce in chat again? Are we feeling it's a little bit spammy? Because the thing is, it's fishing for everyone who gets a gifted sub. Do we need to maybe turn that off? Enjoy your lurk, TNC. I hope you have a wonderful day. Fun money, I say, as it's the extra income getting from being on long-term work. Of course, yeah, absolutely. Well, fun money is anything that isn't, for me, fun money is anything that isn't, like, set aside for bills or set aside for like a big savings goal or whatever. Whatever's left over is just, I can do whatever I want with it. That's what I call fun money, personally. I know everyone has a different definition of it, and that's totally okay. That's how I interpret it. Unless someone tells me differently, of course. Probably a good idea. All right, cool. We can do that. Give me just a second. We're gonna pause the queue. I'm gonna wait for this one to finish. And then I'll hide it here so that I can open the settings and adjust. I just don't want anyone to miss the actual visual.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, so like bait's been paused. We're gonna hide it. And we're gonna make that not be spammy. Do not send catch results to chat. Save and close. Cool, we've got 49 in the queue, just as an FYI. Not enough pain. I will do that in just a second. There we go. Better. Let's do a stretch. You need plenty of Red Bull again? Yeah, we got a 4-pack of the blueberry ones from Woolworths yesterday. Because I was like, I don't know how long it's gonna go for. I don't wanna like, I mean, granted I'll get through it anyway, but I'm not super flush with cash, so I didn't wanna, 56% of level 10. Oh, cute. They ate emote. That is adorable. Amazing. And plenty of Ripple again. It's empty. That's okay. I don't remember that being a term from the Dave Ramsey financial course. I get secondary disability money on Wednesday that covers all my bills and expenses. I'm sitting comfortably right now. Excuse me, so I'm happy to toss some gifts. He's my favorite internet lady person. I'm an internet lady person. Thank you, Sheeves. Choo-choo, look at them all. Amazing. Times like these I love to support with the extra tears. Can't keep it up forever, but I figure it helps out when I can. Of course, Shale, absolutely. Look, you know that I'm just so unbelievably grateful for anything, like, let alone tier fucking 3. That's insane. Thank you. Like, no, there is never any pressure at all whatsoever. I'm always grateful. Always grateful. I'm still trying to figure out where the tip jar was. Not familiar with non-mod view. That's okay. You are. I am an internet lady person. That's right. And now now that I've switched the readable colors off and on again, now I can actually see, like, Seeker's name is actually like a pale purple now. So I can see it on dark mode. So hopefully I'll be able to see Exalt's name as well. Stupid Twitch settings. Right. So in the panels under chat, there should. I'm gonna check now because I'm doubting myself. It's been a long time since I've done a proper audit of my panels because I just haven't really needed to, you know? Love that it looks like I'm looking up to the heavens to figure this shit out. The second screen is really high because of the camera and everything in the middle. So, yeah, there's a donate button. There's a whole ass donate button. On my screen, it's wedged between Throne and Zygor, but on your screen, because the panels can shuffle around depending on the width and all that kind of stuff. So there's a donate button and that goes through to Streamlabs, which then does a PayPal thing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, so that's what that button does. I do believe there's an exclamation donate command as well, because I remember when Dad was here early on in like many moons ago, Dad came into chat and he was like, how do I send you money? And I'm like, there's a button. And he's like, I can't see the button, you're on the TV. And I'm like, fuck. Dad's very tech savvy, mind you, but he was using his smart TV has a Twitch app. So he installed it to watch me because he doesn't watch any other Twitch. He watches more YouTube than Twitch. But so he had that up and he was like, I can't find it. I've got chat on my phone and I have you on the TV. What do I do? And I'm like, type exclamation donate. And so there's a link there that you can go through. I'm pretty sure it's the same place. But yeah, so like I want to make it easy, but I also don't want to be like, if you want to give me money, here's the way to, you know, because it's awkward. But yeah, so there's a donate button.
Sunwell.
There's that one. Shiva! Wait, what? What? Sheeves, is that your alt or is that just a random username you've typed in for funsies? Woo! It's like when Zam gifted a sub to Flammer and then they rocked up in the middle of a Golden Kappa hype train. That was wild. And trying to explain to them why they'd received a gifted sub to this random ass person. It was hilarious. It was great. Anyway, should we play some video games? I think we should. So it's Midsummer Fire Festival. It has begun and I totally forgot that was today because originally the subathon was going to start tomorrow because today is my brother's birthday and tomorrow is actually my 4-year anniversary. But I like starting them on a Sunday because it means more people can see day one and all that kind of stuff. But it ended up like we went out for lunch with my brother yesterday and that was all well and good. So we were able to start today. So I totally didn't make the connection that because that date has changed, this other date hasn't changed and now they overlap and it's a whole thing. But I only have a couple things to get for fire. So I thought maybe I start there. I know I said today was BFA time walking, but also it's a 10-hour stream. There'll be enough time. So I think maybe we start with some Midsummer. If you'd like to join me, I should be in quick join. As per usual, you're very welcome to join me. If you don't have me in your friends list, exclamation add me, ADDME. Into chat will get you my battle tag. Let me know if you've added me so that I can, because I've turned off those notification noises because they were annoying as fuck. So let me know if you need me to tab over and add you or accept the invite rather. Thank you, Ali. covering the people who don't want to jump into chat. Love that. Thank you. But yes, first thing that may look like I headed to you is a button. Feel free to click. Oh, yes, so many of those are actually buttons. I much prefer, like, I know that some people have like a pretty picture and then the stuff with the links and then the pretty picture and the stuff. I so much prefer having the pretty picture be the link. So many of those headers are actually buttons. Like, vast majority of them are actually buttons. Because I just, yeah, aesthetics. I do need to fix them though. I need to do a whole, like, I love this purple, like, I'm falling in love with that color scheme. As you can tell by all the socials and stuff I've been, like, any graphics I've been putting up, they're all been this type of thing. I need to redo all my panels and shit. But you know what that takes? Time. I don't even need to, like, I've been making them all in Canva. So I've got a template that I just need to, but it's just time. It's just fucking time. So remember, in all the things, you can alt right-click something to plot waypoints. So I've literally just alt right-clicked Flamekeeper of Khazalgar, and it's given me waypoints that seem to be wrong. Oh no, it's up there. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, lurkbait negatively affects my FPS in a big way.
See you soon.
There is also a Zygor guide for all of the bonfires to do, like, all of the bonfires in the most efficient path across a continent kind of thing. But I figured there's only 4 in Khazalgar, so I don't need a guide for that just yet.
Even though the core way is usable again,
Excuse me.
there is still plenty
So
of
from Ahoon,
construction
there's all
work
the
and
new
rubble
cosmetics that have
needed.
come from the bag, but there's also a cloak, and it's an int cloak. So the int cloak's only going to drop on int users. Of course, you can switch your loot spec as well. So if you're like doing it on a druid tank, you can set your loot spec as resto, and you can still get int stuff to drop. So it could be worse, but yeah, it's a time. I really need to figure out why the hell lurkbait is making my FPS so terrible. Because I can't be the only one experiencing it. Where is up? Is up. Waycrest mana queue. Oh, did you queue for the wrong thing? Oh no. Oh no, wait, you gotta, as in Waycrest mana, as in BFA time walking. Is that a bad thing? Is it differently tuned or something? I quite liked Waycrest mana, but I can imagine people getting a bit lost, especially if they didn't play back then. Hiya. Oh, as a side note, I just made the connection, Seeker. Tips through Streamlabs will not count towards a Twitch hype train. They never have, and they likely never will, unless unless Twitch decides to accept direct payments via Twitch. The whole point with a hype train is that it's only money that goes through Twitch that adds to the bar. So because that goes external, because it bypasses Twitch, it won't add to a hype train. It will add to the timer. If it doesn't do it automatically, then I will do it manually. It will absolutely add to the timer, but it won't contribute to a hype train.
And attack our people.
Hype trains are for Twitch only, because it's a Twitch feature. I only just made the connection that that's what you were saying, you missed out. I'm like, missed out on what? Either hype train, good times, or just money direct to fee. I got it. Yeah. Yeah.
You need something?
That's it.
Safe travels.
And of course, either is totally fine. None is also totally fine. No harm done. I just want you guys to be happy and comfortable and all that kind of shit. Hey, Tyra, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Evening from the US. I had to double check the time when I saw you went live. Yes, Murray! Amazing. Thank you so much for the well wishes. It is an unusual time for me to be live. It's alright, you don't need to adjust your clocks. Everything is fine. I'm just, yeah, weirdly live at the moment. Yes, we'll go fantastically well. This will be great, I'm sure. I have to lurk back in a few hours. Got lunch with family today. Hey, fantastic. Enjoy. I hope it's delicious. So, Subathon, I don't miss anything from the community. I know, right? Amazing. Same as being on it this time. Yep. It is a little unusual. It doesn't happen too often. Roughly every 4 months. So I have one in February for my birthday and for my stream anniversary. Next year will be 10 years live, which is terrifying because somehow I need to figure out how to make it like really big. Like I need to make a big fucking party and I don't really know how to do that. So that'll be interesting. And then June is my partnerversary. This is 4 years this year as a Twitch partner, which I do not understand how that has happened, but it's fine. And like normally I'll have one later on in the year as well. I thought like every 4 months would be good, but 4 months after June is October, and October is PAX month. And no. No. So, but the month after October is November, and November is WoW's anniversary. So I feel like that's a really good time to do it. Last year we didn't end up having a November one because my life was just it was turned upside down at the time. There was a lot of stuff going on and I just did not have the time or the energy to plan something like this, let alone execute it. So we just kind of left it for February. And this year in February, it was also a virtual housewarming because we just moved. So, but this year, fingers crossed, we'll have a November subathon as well. Hopefully things go smoothly. Okay, so that's the Horde achievement, Flamekeeper of Kazalgar. Are these not warbound yet? God damn it.
Hi, the sun.
That's fine. Weirdly live is a mood. It most certainly is. Dana. Thank you so much for the sub. I was like, why is that not coming through in chat? But there it is. Fantastic. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. God, Twitch is a dumpster fire at the moment. Trying to upgrade my sub because I subbed through my phone. I'm going to use the phone to update the sub. And it's been difficult. I would strongly recommend cancelling your sub on your phone and subbing directly through the desktop. Because with the phone, you're actually paying more. Because you're paying the regular sub fee with the streamer and Twitch split, but then you're also paying the Apple or Google or whatever, like Play Store fee on top of it. It's more expensive each month if you do it through your phone. At least it was last I checked. I would strongly recommend cancelling it through there if you're able to, because
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oof. Weirdly live is a move. I know, right? Weirdly live is a mood. Perfect timing indeed. Catman, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna do Midsummer because I need blossoms. They're soulbound still, and I need blossoms for the vendor stuff. So that's what we're gonna do. But also, I kind of want to see. So the belt's 150. It's got the helm and mantle as being 350 each, but I know that the belt was 350 and they adjusted it down to 150 to match the server. Are the other two actually 350? Being soulbound means you can do the flames donation. Oh, hell yeah, you can. Absolutely. 100% you can, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to buy all 3 of these on one character. God, the wait time on a Hoon is horrible. Maybe people haven't realized it started yet. It was a Prime sub, I think it's like 5% extra. Would have to wait till sub benefits expire to resub on PC. Right. Yeah, upgrading from a Prime sub is rough. Yeah, that's odd. I know you can Stormy, I know you can convert from a prime to a tier 1.
Safe travels.
Like, it actually comes up in chat as such and such has converted from a prime sub to a tier 1 sub. I'm not sure how that works on the back end though, because I've never tried. That's odd. So watching a stream, just walked out of Tempest for a last seeing you on it flying around. It's my favorite mount. Took me 95? I want to say 95 attempts. Pretty good. Like that's about average. 1% drop rate. Yeah. It was the first mount that I ever properly like farmed for. When I started doing the runs, I was doing, I want to say 3 characters a week. So like at the start of stream on a Sunday, I know it was a Sunday, not Mount Farm Monday, way back when, back in Legion, I would do, like I'd run through all 3 of the characters that I had at max level. And then, thank you, Zam. And then during the week, I was trying to do the achievement, legendary campaign, or legendary whatever it was, to get all the class order hall campaigns done, every single one of them. And so I was leveling all the different classes. And so when I had, so as of a Sunday, if I just had the 3 at max level, I ran the 3, but then if I hit another one, if I got my 4th, then on the Sunday I ran 4. And then when I got my 5th up, I started running 5 each week, and then 6 each week. And it dropped when I was running 7 each week. Took me a while, but not too long. Not too long. I was really consistent with it though. That's one of the things that's great about streaming, especially when you have a consistent schedule, is that every week on this day, you do your weekly shit, you know? Keeps you accountable. Keeps you accountable. He's not evading, he's just doesn't take as much. There we go. Always forget that about a hoon. Still takes some damage, just not enough. Nothing wrong in hitting him as long as I hit the ads when they come up though, I guess. Is it 90%? Yeah. So looking for the Cloak of the Frigid Winds. And then I'm pretty sure the cosmetics can drop on any toon because they're cosmetic. That's the weapons, these 5 weapons. They're all cosmetic weapons, they're not actually equipable. So that should mean that I can get them on any toon, not just ones who would be able to wield that weapon type. Excuse me. No cloak. But I got 2 of the, one of the weapons. One of the weapons. Cool. 1 down, 4 to go. Plus, of course, the cloak. The cloak is an int cloak, so I have to do it on toons who can use int, even if I'm not in that spec. All right, 90. Oh, it was 91. Oh shit. You attempt deleted the add-on. It was telling me how many runs I did rarity. Yeah. Oh shit. I do think that I might zip around and do these before I switch toons and do another run of a hoon. Just because this way it's the vendor's done and I don't have to think about it anymore. Don't have to worry about it. If they were warbound, it wouldn't matter. I'd just zip around doing it on whatever tune and then, but they're not. They're soulbound still. Good thing about Zygor though, auto accept and turn in. Do we know how many blossoms you can get on one character from just doing the bonfires this year? 91 attempts. 2016. Remember 2016 for you? Almost 10 years ago. Yeah, 2016 was the year I was diagnosed with my arthritis. Yep. How good is that? Can't forget the mad hack for Ashes though. Must kill last boss. Yes, the bird doesn't drop from the bird. The bird doesn't drop from the bird. The bird doesn't drop from the bird. I wish I could like just telepathically send that to every single person who has ever attempted to try to farm Ashes, just to make sure they're not doing, like, not killing the wrong boss. It's heartbreaking. I'd have to do that. Keep going between Tempest and ICC. Was running quite a few characters through both weekly and nothing. Now I've got 2 characters running it. Gotcha. Fair enough. So we do Mount Fun Monday now. Every Monday, we start a bit, like, this is unusual because it's subathon. So we would start in roughly 3 and a bit hours from now, usually. And roughly a 6-hour stream. And it's Mount Fun Monday. And we're going to do Mount Fun Monday tomorrow as part of the subathon as well. So you are very welcome to tune in and lurk and absorb some of my streamer luck and smash your tunes through your mount attempts on a Monday with us. It's been working pretty well for me. What am I on now? 1,052 mounts. Could be worse. Happy Subathon Day to you too, Tweed. Welcome back. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you're doing well.
Blood and thunder.
Ground belt's 150. Helmet and shoulders are perfect. All right, cool. So that's what, 850 all up. 32% Zygor going up at 345. Okay. All right. So that sounds pretty good. That sounds like you should be able to get, if you're only targeting the new stuff, you should be able to do that on one tune. That's good to know. I'll just have to kind of keep an eye on it. Luckily they're usable, so I can put them on my bars without having to make a macro. The fun time. Sister was diagnosed too. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Like, it is not fun. Especially being 26 and having people say, you're too young to have arthritis. Well, clearly I'm fucking not, Karen, because I've got it. Anyway. Luckily, my symptoms don't seem to be doing much currently. I still have bad days, as you know, as you do, as everyone does. I still have bad days where things are a little more tender or a little more stiff or whatever, but for the most part, oops, wrong button. For the most part, I'm doing okay, which is good. I'm happy with that. It's already been almost 2 months since my double brain surgery. What the fuck, Sheebs? That's insane. I can't. Did you know? Did you know? It's been, well, you do, because I'm pretty sure I told you on Friday. It's been 6 months since we moved. We've been living here for over 6 months now. And I don't understand. Told my brother that yesterday. He's like, so you're settled in? And we're like, no. He's like, surely you got everything out of the boxes. And we're like, no. Yeah, we still have, there's only, I think there's 6 boxes and they're all little tiny baby boxes that are full of books. Because the bookshelf was being used as just like a general storage area. And I need to go through it and actually find homes for everything so that the books can come out of the boxes and go on the shelf. And that's fine. That's not a small job. It is a bigger job than it sounds like, but it's like a full day. And when's the next time Fia's gonna get a full day off, folks? It's funny because it's entirely in your hands. The bird may be the word, but the bird does not drop from the bird. No, it doesn't. Correct, Rel. Correct. Amazing. Currently going through a rep farm doing the Argent tournament. I finished the Argent tournament this year. Finished. 100%. No mug, no mounts, no pets, no nothing. Finished. Done. Gone. Fuck all the way off. Yeah. I was like, we called it Argent Torment. Every single Monday for many months. I once the champion seals became warbound, a warbound currency, I started throwing characters at it because I could transfer them all onto one toon and then buy a mount, right? And it got to the point where I was buying a mount a week. And then I just kind of cut through all the transmog as well after that. It was a good feeling. But Lord help me. Yes, good on you. Good on you. It is doable. I believe in you. I have faith. Oh no, got Mythic Gul'dan out this past week from your mount farming inspirations. I'm so happy for you. Well, congratulations. She was 21. That is nasty. I'm so sorry to hear that, Kat. I hope she's got her symptoms and shit, like, managed, you know? I know it never, like, goes away. I totally get that, but I hope that she's got strategies and stuff that help her sort of manage the shit, because it's just so unpleasant. So unpleasant. I'm lucky that mine only really affects one knee. There were a few questions at one point because there were some other joints that looked like they might have been getting involved, but they sort of calmed themselves down after a little while, so it seemed to be okay, but yeah, no, it blows. Hello? Is that sushi? Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. You right? Ah, the soy sauce. Yes. How are the maquettes?
Busy.
Busy?
Yeah, it's a festival.
Yeah, there's I believe it's an African festival on this weekend. If I remember the email correctly.
Brazilian store that I got lunch from.
What did you get for lunch?
I got a patel.
A
Pastel
patel.
or something like that.
Sounds tasty.
Okay, so think a toasty,
Yeah.
but put it in like sort of like a samosa.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, it was real good.
Sounds real tasty. Glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for picking up lunch. I really appreciate it.
Drink, enjoy your food.
I will. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed yours.
How long we going for so far? Not bad stream. Pretty
Not
good.
bad. Sheep has dropped 40 gifted subs.
Ah, nice. They're good.
Tripped over and they fell out of the pockets.
You got some pretty big pockets, bud.
Yeah.
Apparently it was 40.
41. Oh, was it 41? Shit, sorry. Oh, right, because no, there was, it was two 20 sub bombs, and then there was one random one that was granted directly to Sheba is the best. A random account that exists. So I'm like, is that your alt? I'm so sorry, Sheeps. That is entirely on me. You are right to correct me.
An honor.
Thank you. Yeah, it's fucking funny. Oh, man. Okay, I'm still catching up on chat. I am 5 minutes behind. That, look, it's been worse. It's been worse. Just when time flies, it does. After the subathon, yeah. All these things that are after the subathon. Finished for now.
Why are you clicking on me so much?
Oh, we can do, oh shit, hang on, actually. Fuck. This is fine. We go back, and we do button. There we go. I have set it, I've got a button that changes my stream deck now because there are too many add time buttons. Excuse, it's been 16 days since I had a shunt put in. My body's finally ignoring the strange presence in my body now. Even felt good enough to try playing Frisbee golf today. I'm so happy for you, Sheep. I really want all the mounts from it, but damn those Crusader seals. Yeah, look, it takes some time. Going through the dailies and getting yourself up to champion rank is really important, and on as many characters as you can, because the dailies themselves don't really take that much time, but having multiple characters you can do, and then running the dungeon, not the raid, the dungeon on heroic. Because you get on normal, you get 1 seal from the last boss. I don't think it's worth the time. But on heroic, you get a seal per boss. But you can only do it once per day. Also, when I did it, I wasn't doing it every day. I know that they're dailies, but I wasn't doing it daily. I was doing a bunch of tunes once a week. And that way I had a break and it wasn't as burnouty. So if that's advice that helps you as well, then fantastic. And if not, that's okay. That's just how I did it. No one else needs to do it the way I did it. But sometimes I find that explaining the method behind my madness can help. And if there are some bits in there that are helpful and some bits that are not, that's brilliant too. Yeah, there is no right or wrong way to do this shit, honestly. It's a hell of a goal, and it's a very worthy goal. You just gotta make sure it works for you. Yeah, once it's done, it's really satisfying. Hey, how is the auto rotation looking with the update? Since Wednesday, Nix? Has there been another update? I've used it on my Feral Druid and on my Blood DK, and yeah, it worked pretty well. I was happy with it. It feels different to GSE. But I'm not really sure how exactly. I can't quite put it into words. Killed shit though. It was fine. Math hard, First on the gifted sub leaderboard and I will hold. Oh, you are too! Perfect. Amazing. Are we still on? We are. I should probably turn that off now. Whoops! There we go. Actually, that was only a couple minutes anyway. Good. It wasn't on for too long. Okay, so I'm on 200 blossoms, and I'm 20% of the way through the guide, but that includes the, I've done the Kazalgar ones already. And I also have to do Kazalgar ones on Alliance as well for that achieve, I think. I don't think it cross-unlocks, but that's alright. You guys ready to put together some groups to hammer through Ahoon attempts? It seems like... Has anybody gone through and done a bunch to try to farm up the cosmetic weapons? Because if I got one from the first one, I kind of have that feeling where it's one of those things where if you get 5 bags, you'll get the 5 weapons. Which I'm down for. It's just the cloak that's gonna be a pain in the ass. The on-screen wasn't working correctly. My first bunch celebrated, but then the last 4 didn't. Huh? What do you mean, Ali? I did one run, didn't get anything back. Oh, okay, bugger. I just got lucky. Fuck! Oh well. Surely we can, especially as a group, like if we can get more of us using more of our ults, at least the queue times will be faster. The emotes didn't appear on the screen. It was a bit odd. Oh, like when you typed them, they didn't do the bouncy thing. I wonder if it hit some kind of rate limit or something? This is a really weird request. Can I get as many people who are comfortable typing in chat to toss like 3 or 4 emotes in chat? And then we'll just kind of see if it misses any. Because it might be like if you push too many at the same time. Okay, so sheeps are there. Barkers have popped up. Zams are certainly there. Rowls are there. Weird. Well, I certainly haven't blacklisted you or anything like that, Ali. That would be very silly. I wonder if it was just a momentary blip. Hey, so pretty! I wonder if it was a momentary blip because it is a browser source. That's through Streamlabs. So Streamlabs monitors chat. Hey, Dana, welcome to chat. Streamlabs monitors, yeah, just too many, maybe. Streamlabs monitors chat and then yanks the emotes and splits them out on the screen. So maybe it just had like a, right at that moment, it was refreshing or something and it just didn't. Well, they because they didn't pop through that time, did they? Maybe it's got like an anti-spam filter, like if you send the same one too many times or something. I don't know. Very strange. Because that second one did it. Not the first one. Oh, both of them did? I just must have missed the first one. Okay, that's... Yeah, I reckon it's probably got to do with like a blip on the back end of the website. Rather than the number of emotes.
Time is money, friend.
Oh my god, Sika. Thank you so much for the $20 reduce. Now that didn't add to the timer, did it? Just before I push the button, I want to make sure everyone else saw the same thing I did. So I think I have to manually do tips. Which is totally fine. Hunter saw them up. I was going to say, oh, sheeps. So it won't allow 6 lines. Yeah. Well, I've got my chat really wide, so that last one was only just, like, they were just overflowing onto a second line. Interesting. Okay. There is a text limit, like a character limit for Twitch. If Ahoon hurts. Yeah, Ahoon kind of hits. Alright, I don't think the timer went up from Seekers, so I'm gonna pop that on there. You hurt me all the time. I was hitting that and deleting backwards. Gotcha. Brilliant, there you go. Science is great. Love that. I do kind of I don't think Twitch tells you when there's a, like, you know how Discord has the little thing with the character limit down the bottom once you get close or overflow it or whatever? I hate that Twitch doesn't tell you. That frustrates me a little. Oh, excuse me, he one-shot my speed druid. Holy cow. Get absolutely wrecked. Sheep seems to be taking a sick, twisted pleasure in this. Chat button just great. Oh, does it? Huh. I remember many, many, many moons ago, I haven't tried for a while, obviously. I remember many moons ago writing an absolute fucking novel in chat and then hitting enter and the message would disappear and you just get a sister message was like, your chat message was too long. Try again. And it's like, well, can I at least copy paste it and edit it? Nah, it's gone. So rude. So rude. So I'm glad that that at least doesn't happen anymore. A lady figured out how to do the thing. Yay! If I didn't add clip to watch back, brilliant. Thank you for confirming, Seeker. I appreciate that. I figured that'd be the case. And that's fine. This is why I've got a I've got my Stream Deck set up and I've got my scene change buttons so that I can do it either side. And I've got my mute button just in case I need to mute the mic, you know, and not fuck around with it. And then I've got 30 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 50 minutes, 3 minutes, 6 minutes, 18 minutes. All as ad buttons. So, so that I can like, just in case something breaks, I've got everything I need like at my fingertips. There's a lot of buttons. Because I know Throne won't add automatically either. Nothing from the satchel. So rude. Oh, Zam. I'm so sorry. That is incredibly rude.
What do you require?
Look, I'm really close to getting back under 56k again. 56,081. That makes me so happy. I did, actually gamed last night. I actually had a gaming session. And I pulled a bunch of stuff out of my wallbank, a lot of like gear tokens and stuff, to try to clear out some of that shit. And I realized that like 2/3 of all of the gear tokens that were in my bank were Primalist male tokens. So Forbidden Reach shit. So I yanked all of it into my hunter's bags and I went and farmed res on the Isle. And I got enough books to upgrade the bow, the polearm, and all of the mail pieces. So that's done now. No more mail upgrades needed on Forbidden Reach, Forbidden Isle, whatever it's called. Yeah, I felt pretty good about that. 69, yeah, 69.32. It's been at 69 for a little while now, actually. Inching towards 70, which is a pretty awesome milestone, I think. I'm gonna start taking a shot every time I see a night elf with long white hair in Classic. However, I don't want to die.
Hello. Beware the living.
Or is there not a... There's no honor, the what's it there? I'm a night elf with long white hair. I think you can make it so that it's once per actual tune. So like you take one shot for your tune. Or take shots of water and make yourself real fucking hydrated. Trying to work out what I want to concentrate on next. I have my profession tunes planned / in progress, my class tunes waiting for full rested, and the midsummer event. I feel like I need more structure. Are you open to suggestions, Ali? Or are you just sort of venting? I'll eat a chip instead. Yes, sheeps. Delightful. Sounds like a delicious compromise between death and health. Take a shot every time a night elf with long white hair dies in Classic. Shiva is a night elf with long white hair. Zam!
Baladash Malanore.
Zamnest. I have super big food fixation right now. I've been making cream cheese dip that has dill and shredded cheddar cheese in it. Fantastic. I'm losing my mind over it. I fucking love dill. Dill is one of the most magical herbs ever. Excuse me, in my honest opinion. I would be unhappy with having chunks of shredded cheddar in cream cheese. I'd feel like I could get one dunk where I'm not getting any cheddar and then another where I'm just getting like one whole ass piece and all that kind of stuff. So how how fine do you manage to shred your cheddar? That it distributes nicely, or does it just not and you're cool with that? Either is fine. Definitely here for advice. Okay, so my biggest advice usually is go for the limited time event, because it's going to be gone soon and you'll have to wait a whole 12 months before you can give it another crack. So I personally, I would personally get Midsummer Dunsky, like as done as you decide that you want to be this year, obviously. If you've got a ton of stuff that you're still trying to catch up on from previous years, that can be a really big job. So setting yourself a goal, like all the vendor stuff or all of the stuff from a hoon or whatever it happens, like if you've got a goal, getting that done first and then moving on to other stuff. If all of the tunes that you want to level are still currently accumulating rested, that can be a little bit tricky. Are any of your profession tunes maxed? Or are they accumulating rested, but they're already high enough a level that they can work on classic or BC profession stuff to start with? That was my goal for this week. Perfect. Amazing. I showed it pretty finely. I also use a lot, so it's fully throughout the dip. Gotcha. Perfect bite lover. So I need the cheese to exist happily. Also use my stand mixer, so everything's very much incorporated. Brilliant. That's awesome, Shapes. Thank you for the info. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm very much like a perfect bite kind of, yeah, for sure. Like I understand if I'm getting fast food, like if I'm getting a burger from Macca's, I know that none of those bites are gonna be perfect. I get that. But also, if I can change stuff, if I can make it that way, then I'm gonna make it that way.
Help the merchants by rescuing the cargo before you get stomped on.
Do all the flames, buy all the things. Good plan. That's a really good plan, yeah. Getting all the drops is a more tricky sort of goal, because obviously there's a whole lot of RNG involved there. So if people are working on drop-based stuff, especially for things like a hoon, instead of saying like my goal is to finish a hoon, your goal can be run X number of characters against a hoon per day. So that way you don't feel like you have to get through every single one of your tunes to make it successful, but then also if you don't get them all, at least you did the runs, you know? Like it's, you put the work in, RNGesus was just an asshole, because he often is, let's be real. I can't chase drops, yeah.
By the sun.
Yeah, no, Cora, thank you so much for the resub. 29 months. Magical. Thank you so much. Very neurotypical about food. This is a lie. I'm very particular about food. Fair. Hello, Mike. Welcome back. Here's 5:15 on a Sunday, but I'm here. Holy Jesus. What the fuck? Are you at least, like, on your phone in bed or something? Like, god damn. Or are you... No, because it's, like, Sunday, right? You working today? Yeah, drops. I am very much, like, obviously, like, am content creator, am full-time content creator, am describing self as competitive collector, so my goal is literally get all the things. So it's kind of, yeah, it's tricky for me, but you are not me. None of you are me, and that is important. Like, finding the balance and finding an achievable goal is really important. I'm usually up at 5 on the weekends, 4 weekdays. Okay, all right. Well, as long as you're okay, then that's what's important. It's 6:15 at the moment. Same for me. Oh my god, Dark. Far out. I can be you on occasion. Stealing my name does not make you me, Zamnist. I think I need to make a character on my second account called Zamnist. Make it an orc. I get very nervous when I'm running out of certain things. Chips is a big fear trigger for running out. I don't know why this is. Food was never. Whoa! Oh my god, Kara! I'm like reading, boom! Notifications! Holy shit. Kara, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That is bananas. Food was never withheld from me, never used for punishments. New shelf for thrift today is perfect size to hold multiples. My favorites were also being tucked away. Beautiful. Love that, Sheeps. It's, yeah, who the fuck knows why we are the way we are? I don't think, I mean, sometimes it can be really important to figure out why we are a particular way, especially if we're trying to remedy a behavior or something like that. But sometimes I don't think it's important. Sometimes it can just be, this is the way that I am. I'm still functional. I'm just going to accept that, you know? Like, yeah, that's cool. It's good to, but it's also good to know like where that fear trigger is coming from. Like when you're uncomfortable, knowing why can be really helpful. I'm glad you've pinpointed it. A troll would be more apt. True. Make Zamnist the troll. Zam is probably like shaking with rage in his chair right now. I kid. Grass Serpent Murray, well done. And Michelle as well. Hello, Michelle. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Find it really harmless in the greater scheme, but chips in particular don't ever eat an entire bag in one sitting. Ziploc bags, 7 multiple days. Humans are weird and silly. They are. All of us. Every last one of us are weird and silly. In multitudes of different ways. 100%.
How may I aid you?
It's, yeah, definitely harmless, I think. If it got in the way of, like, everyday function and stuff, obviously there's a thing there, but luckily it's a pretty simple one to remedy. Make sure you have chips on hand. And then everything is functional. Luckily there are chips that are very much budget friendly, and so it can be handled pretty simply. Yes, I'll be having a wonderful day. I am, thank you, Michelle, very much so. Yes, Kara could settle for Zandalari troll. They get additional gold in each loot or something, do they? Oh. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've checked on the racials and stuff. Oh.
You wish to speak?
The foods I really don't like are licorice, cherries, and coffee. Because my mum was pregnant with me, she only drank coffee. I always wanted cherries and licorice. Had my fill at that point. Amazing. That's so interesting, isn't it?
Blood and thunder.
I'm inching closer to 350 for my first piece. Need 850 for the 3 new what's-its. So I never actually finished Midsummer. I was still missing, like end of last year, I was still missing one of the cloaks from Ahoon. That's the Cloak of Frigid Winds one. So this is not a case of me having to double back and do something again. I was going to need to do this, not this whole thing, but I was going to need to at least dabble in Midsummer this year. And hopefully I have enough int users that I can get the cloak pretty straightforwardly. Never in my life wanted to drink coffee till I was pregnant with Squid 1. I didn't till it was born. I'm now good and addicted. Oh dear. When I was freshly home after brain surgery, I was told I needed to rest and lay down. However, cooking is a comfort, so you bet your butt I still cooked dinner every night. Dad was right with me the whole time. There was no danger of me being alone. Still, though. Goodness gracious. Double or Dabu random troll. Dabble for sure. Zoom. I didn't like coffee till I was basically prescribed coffee when I was dealing with back pains before I got surgery. Yeah. That's wild, hey.
Relax.
Coffee's fantastic for headaches and migraines. It'd be something to do with the dilation and stuff, right? Something it does, I can't remember exactly the words. I am unexcited about doing the flames on tunes other than my mage. Yeah. Yeah. This is when having multiple tunes comes in real handy. Don't forget that you can also, like, doing this on leveling tunes. For the, I'm going to be doing, I should have probably done the whole damn thing on my Alliance Mage, but that's fine. Zooming around and getting the stuff on leveling tunes is great with all the, exploration XP. Even if you do it by, flight paths. Stick them on a flight path, walk away. It can be very helpful. No, I was just going to have coffee. So just I smoke 1 cigarette a day. I declined on the cigarette, yeah. Yep, that's,
Hello.
it's wild, hey. It is interesting, like, you know, everything that has a negative, there are still some positives. That's why it exists in the first place, right? And when a medical professional decides that the benefits will outweigh the drawbacks for a particular case, the problem would then be that you'd have to fucking quit afterwards, which
it back before it is too late.
is an issue. But yeah. I hope they were also understanding of your choice. Planning on doing it. Leveling tunes, yes, was how I leveled my paladin near the end. Nice.
The light embrace you. Die
No,
on
not
this.
this one. This one.
You need something? Go with honor, friend.
According to Mayo Clinic, caffeine has vasoconstrictive properties. Meaning to have blood vessels narrow, not dilate, right. Which blood flow, thereby alleviating the pain. There you go. Just a advice for 350 for 15 minutes. Yeah. Telenos has a version for headache relief. Its only difference is caffeine. Yeah. Interesting. I was told it was a vasodilator. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, I couldn't think of the vaso bit, but the dilation I got there. Interesting. Hello, Zabrak. Welcome back. Hope you're well. It's just this migraine, vaso restriction or constriction. Yeah. Fucking wild. Medicine. Sometimes more of an art than a science. Did we miss an ad break? We fucking did. God damn it. How did I miss the ad break? Must have been mid-conversation or something. That's okay. Next ad break I'll do 2 spins. Used my doctor the other day. All those dots are making me think you're being sarcastic. For me at least, headaches happen because of caffeine withdrawal, which can come from chocolate too. If I eat chocolate or drink coffee, then I skip a day, I get headaches. Thus, of course, coffee helps then, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, withdrawals are a whole separate thing, hey?
Hey there.
400 burning blossoms, and I'm at 37%? Not bad. Not bad. Amazing how these things are found. I mean, I just went through 2 brain surgeries. How the hell do people of the past find out the fix for it? Yeah, good question. Their head hurts. What if I stab a nail into their skull? Like, oh, you right, Jazz? I mean, I can understand the connection between my head feels like it's going to explode. I feel like I have a massive amount of pressure in my skull. Okay, well, let's relieve the pressure. Let's drill a hole in it. Like, I get that. I understand, because I've wanted to do that a couple of times myself when I've had a headache that bad. I'm like, fuck it, give me the drill. I know I would never, obviously, but I can understand the logic connection there, and I imagine it just has to have come from there somehow. Like, it is wild. Of course, unfortunately, a lot of what we know from modern medicine has come from torture. From human experimentation. Cutting bits off of people and cutting bits out of people and injecting them with fun shit and, you know, just to see what happens kind of thing. Which is horrific and horrible and awful.
By the Sunwell.
Desir, thank you for the gifted sub. Very much appreciated. Amazing. Whoosh. He's amazingly not complaining about the pain. Could not go through a day without like 6 large coffees over a massive migraine. Then I got a CPAP machine. Now I can survive on 1 coffee in the morning. There you go. Incredible. Oh, that's because he isn't breathing. Yeah, that's right. He's not complaining about the pain because he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Afternoon, Draz. Welcome back. Congrats on the gifted sub to Sia. We've had a small handful of sub bombs today.
Hello, Mom.
Just a small handful. Yep. Is death the ultimate cure? I mean, depends. Usually a cure, the aim of a cure is to avoid death. But, dear. Cures all pain. We'll say going from having intense headaches and intense intracranial hypertension pressure and having none of that is a weird empty feeling. Head genuinely feels empty. Oh, the person on the receiving end. Indeed. Having an issue with my potassium being low. Took like a week, loaded myself up with heavy potassium foods and drinks. It's no longer low now. I wonder why. This jar seems to be empty of water. Let's put water in it. Now it is no longer empty of water. Well, I hope your body figures out a way to retain the potassium. If it's one of those things where it's just kind of getting rid of it without using it or whatever. It's small, just a couple. Cherry malformation and also get hydrated. Cherry malformation is what I got. Build up a pressure in the head. Ooh, interesting. Size in the eye of the beholder. Genuinely amazing how much the human body will just hide. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a survival thing. Survival instinct. We've got to protect ourselves. Doesn't matter if you're in extreme pain. If there's a lion around the corner, you need to fucking move. You need to get going. It'll hide all of that until you're safe. And then when you're feeling safe and the stressor is no longer there, hey presto, everything comes out to play. This talk of water was good. I realized because never thirst mechanism that I'm likely thirsty. Yeah. Yup. I feel ya. Oh, I currently have 3 drinks on my desk. I do believe that officially makes me a drink goblin. One of them isn't open though. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate it. Not having a thirst mechanism is so odd to me. I don't have one either. Thirsty so often, it's like my natural state, Lamau. Yep. I am not thirsty ever. I have cravings for drinks. But it's a flavor. Like, it's a craver for the flavor or the sugar. Craving for the flavor or the sugar or whatever. It's not a craving for the liquid itself. Yeah, I don't get thirsty. Which is why having, like, flavored water and stuff can be really helpful. Because that way I reach for it more often because it's tasty. And I want to experience the flavor of it, even if I don't necessarily need the water. And water just tastes like butt. Plain water is... yeah, does not taste good. Even in Melbourne, where the water quality is fantastic, it tastes a hell of a lot better in Melbourne than it does in fucking Brisbane. But it still doesn't taste good. I was overweight, no exercising, my thirst and hunger pangs disappeared. Well, sleep apnea was a version of having a CPAP machine, changed it all last August, September, got into running, exercising, helped a lot, ridiculously a lot, helps mental health too, fantastic! Really good way to drink water instead of the sugar-free stuff. Oi, Brisbane here. I lived in Brisbane for 8.5 years. The water is hard water, it is full of minerals, it tastes like shit. Like, it tastes like dirt, literally. Because it is full of the minerals that are also in dirt. I'm not insulting the people. I'm stating a fact. Best water is in Canberra. I will hear no other opinions. Just got back from Vic. It was not a joy. Fair enough. I have heard Tasmanian water is apparently fucking brilliant. But it's still water. Coconut water, half bottle with juice and normal water. That sounds like a buttload of sugar. Where on earth in Brisbane were you at? Sounds like a Southsider. Nope. Lived in Brisbane. Look, I'm not here for the fucking territorial bullshit. I could not give two shits. Don't care. I'm not gonna get into debates about where people live and shit. It's like socioeconomic shit is rough with that kind of stuff. I'm not down for elitist crap. But yeah, Brisbane has hard water. Like Brisbane and quite a big chunk of Queensland has hard water. It has a high mineral content. And therefore, to those of us who have sensitive tastes, it tastes like dirt because the minerals that are in the water are the minerals that are in dirt as well. It's just the same thing. Melbourne has quite soft water. There's not nearly as much mineral content, like very, very low mineral content in Melbourne water. And so it doesn't taste as much like dirt. It's still not good. I don't like water. It is not an elitist thing. It is fucking science. At least it's not bore water. That is full of actual minerals. Yeah, I no thank you. No thank you. Hey, Jack, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Coconut has a lot of electrolytes, but it has to be such. It does, yes. It's also rather expensive. Oh god, I was born on Southside, grew up there, moved north, both the same as each other. Absolutely agree, filter my water all the time. It's this weird thing with people trying to compare random ass shit that really doesn't make a fucking difference in anything, does it? It's, but yeah, no, filtered water, again, still tastes like water, still tastes like arse, but it's better than unfiltered water, yeah. Cold water, I know it's not great for your digestion, all that kind of stuff, I don't care. When things are cold, they taste less. It's a thing. It's why when you have, oh shit. It's why when you're trying to brew iced tea at home, you have to brew the tea to double strength for it to taste the same. Because then when you ice it, you need more flavor for it to taste. So cold water removes some of that taste, which is good. But I also, excuse me, I really like water flavorings. There are lots and lots and lots of them out there. There are like cold brew tea bags. You can add like fruity flavors to your water and that kind of stuff. I'm using one at the moment that I picked up while we were at the Good Food and Wine show when I was there with Sika. I wanted to give it a really red hot try before I start like sharing it, because that's, you know, we had a bit of a sip of a few of the different flavors while we were at the show, and then I bought a 4-pack because I quite liked them, and I don't drink enough water. I know I don't drink enough water. And so I'll do fucking anything to improve that, because I know hydration is super important. At the moment, I've got one that tastes like mandarin. And so this tastes like it's full of mandarin juice. And it's not. It's really, really good flavor. And they've got some funky flavors with like mandarin, obviously. Not just like your standard strawberry, lime, blackcurrant, do you know what I mean? Like they had some fun flavors too. Yeah, so I've got that, and I think, I don't actually know how much of the bottle that I've used so much, but it's good. It's good shit. Most of my childhood grew up with tank water. First time I had to drink town tap water, I was like, yeah. USA water's the worst. It legit tastes creamy. I've never been to the US. I hope to go one day for BlizzCon. There we go. Thank you, brain. I hope to go one day for BlizzCon, but we'll see. It's not cheap. Let's put it that way. It's not cheap. Saw a player flipping cards in dungeon, and first thing I thought was, is this Drizzly Rose? Yes! Oh my god, was it? Can confirm. Only water I like is ice water, to be honest. Yeah. I don't even like it. It makes it easier to drink. You missed that bonfire, did I? It's got them all flagged as... Oh. How... What the fuck? How? I must have run off too quickly or something. Accepted it but not actually turned it in. That's fucking wild. Thank you. Odd tasting Brisbane water is the same thing that makes grass smell good after rain. Often gets worse in summer due to it. Interesting. I didn't know that. What is that? That was hilarious. So I popped ice into the bottle, ran water over it. The sound of water suddenly made me desperate, so now I'm drinking water. Brilliant. Color me intrigued. That's weird. Want to try that now? There were 20 odd flavors. There were a lot. Did you sign up for the mailing list, Seeker? I bought a very tall glass that I make sure to fill right up at dinner. Make sure I drink it all before I leave the table. Make sure I at least drink some water in the day, and a good amount of it too. That's a great strategy. That's awesome. You got to find stuff that works for you, right? Not everything will work for everyone. It's honestly better for you to buy bottled water in the US. That stuff is gross, but the US bottled water is pH balance, has a weird taste as well. It was not checked from friends list. Perfect. If drinking water, the only other flavor I really want is lemon juice. Lol, too many of the water flavor thingies are too sweet. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right, because they're using like artificial sweetness and stuff like that sometimes. You are right. But I like sweet, so I'm good. But yeah, too much lemon in, because my teeth are not good, as we've all covered lengthily. Too much lemon juice, like if all of my water was lemon water, my teeth would be so much worse because of all the acid. But yeah. I can't believe I was in the US a few years ago, same place as BlizzCon, didn't have tickets. Oh, Rel! New York has the closest water that tastes like home. Brisbane, so must be hard water too. Yeah, quite possibly. Hydro One was behind you when you picked up the quest. Gotcha. Okay, I grew up in British Columbia, Canada. We have fantastic tap water. A friend warned me when I went to Cali to just not drink any of the water that isn't bottled. I thought surely the water fountains in Disneyland will provide good water. Wrong. Nasty. Yeah. That's it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm at 515. Why am I going back up here? This doesn't make any sense. I'm going around. Okay. That makes more sense. Geosmin? Don't know. It sounds like ozone or O3, which is used to kill bacteria. Afternoon, dupe. Welcome back. Why can't the bloody burning blossoms be warbound? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure why they're not, to be honest. Good question for Liz. I wonder if maybe it was just like an oversight or something. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh well. Oh well. Start us up with an happy partnerversary tomorrow. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. I think eventually we'll have a little party hat on our thing when you're on the homepage. When you're on the homepage looking at the recommended, or like you're following, it should have a little party hat there eventually in the next kind of few hours, I think, maybe, or maybe not. Might be like 10 hours from now. Not too sure. I know it's a 48-hour window, like the day of, and then 12 hours either side, but that's American time. Busy pumping out more expansions to think about Midsummer. More patches. Ugh. When is it too much content? We've gone from content drought to content flood, and I'm not sure that. I'm not sure it's better. We'll see how we go though. We do our best. Oh, frick then. Midnight, not midsummer, correct. I mean, you can have midnight during midsummer.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my god, Traz! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That is amazing. Much appreciated. Holy cow. Congrats everyone who got hit by the sub bomb. Itchy nose. Zoom. Zoom.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my god, dupe with the 5 gifted subs. Sub goal met. Holy cow. That's gonna have to... Treasure train incoming. What is a treasure train? I forget. Is that the one with the discounts? Yeah.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
God damn it. Oh well. Oh, what just happened? Hang on. Why can't I minimize that? There we go. Treasure train. Choo choo indeed. Just with the resub. Tier 3. Oh my god. It is the discount one. Yup. That's fine. Fuck. I didn't want to kill you, but I'm gonna have to now. There we go. Alright. you for the biddies, Ali. Very much appreciated.
By the
Just 8
Sunwell.
years. I know, Jazz. Isn't it wild? Jazz has been subbed for a very long time. Dark, thank you for the gifted sub. So generous. Oh my god. Level 5 complete right off the bat. Lord. Help me. Thank you for the biddies, Junie, for casually killing defenseless civilians like a true Horde member. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Does it take the discount from your cut? Yeah. From mine and from Twitch's. So I still get my regular revenue share. It's just of a lower price. Make sense? So we didn't want that. Yeah, there is a switch. I think there's supposed to be a switch somewhere where I can turn it off, and obviously forgot that was a thing that could happen randomly. Look, it's fine. It's fine. I said oh fuck because I forgot to turn off the ability for it to happen. But now that it has, I'm not angry. I'm not upset. It's more just like a oops. It just means that some of my calculations will be a little bit off, and that's okay. That's okay. It only lasts as long as the hype train lasts. And once it's gone away, I might be able to find if I can turn it off somewhere in the dashboard. But that's okay. Like if that's what you want, like no harm, we're all good. Everything is fine. Should probably shut my fucking mouth. But yeah, the discount, yeah, comes out of both Twitch and I's cut. So it like Twitch doesn't get a full cut and I get a lot less. It's just everyone, yeah. Twitch's data says that the discount a discount means that more people sub and blah, 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 blah. A lot of individual creators don't necessarily see that as a result, but I think Twitch's data is very heavily skewed towards much bigger creators. Because they're the ones getting most of the subs anyway. So yeah, but it's, I always do this. You gotta go round, don't you? Fuck. Yeah, for much bigger creators, the drop in the revenue per sub is offset by the increased amount of subs. And often they end up getting more revenue because there are more people who are able to sub. To not only offset it, but to smash it, but... Yeah, But I don't understand why they go around raising the sub prices only to then offer discount after discount after discount. Like, it just... You know, that feels a bit scummy to me, personally. It was suggested to me a couple weeks back that, having a coffee or a Ko-Fi or a Patreon or something, not even to offer content. Shale, thank you for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Holy shit, 70% of level 6. What the fuck? It was suggested to me that I open a Ko-Fi or a Patreon, not even to offer content there, just to be an alternative at a lower price point. So that if people wanted to have a monthly sub, but couldn't afford Twitch's prices, to like, you know, there are a handful of Aussie creators, especially in Australia, because the sub prices in Australia are fucking wild. There are quite a few Australian creators who are taking their monetization off Twitch. And then to compensate for the fact that they're not encouraging Twitch subs, when the ads happen, they just stop content for 3 minutes. Which I'm not, that, I feel like I'd miss it. I feel like I'd miss the ad break and then go, oh shit, sorry guys, and it would just happen too often, but maybe if I got better at it. Hey, Victory Patch is incredibly mean. These poor AIs. Oh, what happened? happened to be taking the train. Derail out for lunch. All the best. Thank you, Shell. Much appreciated. Everyone's throwing lots of cash at the fireplace to stay warm. Someone say trainers are putting Grimrail back in selection. Oh dear. Treasure train success. Ooh. What'd I get? Ugh, mood. Appropriate. Oops, I added a dot. My bad. Can a monopoly on all their iron? Coal. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm at 555 burning blossoms, and I'm 48% of the way through the guide, so I think I should be able to get 850, no problem. Excuse me. And then we'll actually start switching tunes, getting through my in users to try to get that cloak. Okay, now. Okay. Enroll your channel in promotions where viewers are offered discounts which you share with Twitch. Is that just treasure trains, or is that... What gift subscriptions are included in this discount? No. So there are scheduled site-wide discounts. That's when, like, the whole... And then there's the treasure trains. So that's it. So it'd be... Our analysis shows that these discounts drive a higher volume of purchases and typically more than offset the reduced price. This means viewers get to gift subs for less and streamers should earn more. Do we consider September to be a special, longer community celebration event? As in past years, Twitch and sponsors will subsidize the full cost of the promotion, meaning streamers will be paid based on the full value of a purchase subscription, despite the user getting a discount. This is unique to September. So it's everything else. So I can't toggle it off because I'm live. It's you have to turn it off while you're offline. There is the I shared in Discord a little while ago. They've started up where you can activate your own promos for a certain amount of time. You get 7 tokens and 70 hours to use. It's a complicated, unnecessarily complicated system in my opinion. But and that's like you can trigger your own personal discount, so you don't have to wait for a treasure train, you don't have to wait for a site-wide thing. You can have like a sale on your channel, basically. And it was suggested that during like peak times, like when there's drops and stuff happening. Yeah, I think Zam's response, I agree. When it's like a big push thing, like if I had a front page slot, or if which I don't this time around. I know we did last subathon. I don't have a front page slot this time around. But if we had a front page, or if there were drops for WoW, or anything that would bring new attention to the channel, that would be a good time to do stuff like that. But yeah, for subathons it's tricky because, like, obviously I have some calculations are hard though, because obviously regional pricing's a thing, and I don't know where all my subs come from. We don't get that kind of breakdown. We don't get told you have X number of subs paying this amount and this many subs paying that. It's really hard to work anything out with your revenue from Twitch. It's like super obscure. None of us even know whether we're actually getting paid properly or not. It's impossible. So yeah. It's tricky to know exactly what you're earning, but you can make some sort of rough-ish calculations. But yeah, I know that often with you guys and these types of events, you're wanting to contribute because you're wanting me to be able to pay my bills. And so having discounts kind of makes it a little rough. Sometimes. But that's okay. It's fine. Level 39's last words, plenty of time to get healed too. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Shooter's doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence. It fucking is, Maddie. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's tricky. We get a lot of mixed messaging from Twitch. Like, you know, there's the, hey. Thank you, Ali. Big fan of you being able to pay your bills, especially in this weather, fucking A. Being able to pay my bills means I don't have to quit streaming and get a traditional job again. But yeah, no, it's a bit tricky with Twitch because they do things like, hey, you can earn a better split by getting more self-subs. And then they're like, by the way, we're going to make all of these events where people can get discounted gift subs. Because if somebody gets struck by a sub bomb, they can't self-sub. They might like it enough that they continue their sub, but that does not happen often. Does not happen often. I can count on both hands the number of times I have seen in this channel a gifted sub recipient convert to a recurring sub at the end of their sub, at the end of the gifted sub period. In over 9 years of streaming, I can count on both hands the number of times I've seen that happen here. It doesn't, like, people, oh, but if they have a gifted sub, they might really like using the emotes and then they'll pay to continue that. No, they won't. No, they fucking won't. More likely than not, they see the notification that they got a gifted sub in a channel and go, what? And they click it and they go there and they go, huh, okay. And then they click out and they never return. Like, it does not work like that. It does not work like that. So yeah, it's, this is not the right place. Where is it the right place? Oh my god, I'm so fucking lost. Oh, it is. You just shoot straight out of the... Isn't it? I don't often go into fucking Undercity. I come out of it a lot. Why has this balked? I think this is balked. Why is this automatically scrolling? That's weird. Why am I not dead? It is balked. Oh, because I cleared the plague, that's why.
Light be with you.
Where is it wanting me to go? Oh, and it's still, yep, it's very bought.
King's honor, friend.
There we go. Alright. Better! Zygor is on drugs. Oh, no, I get it. Yep, okay, I see what it wants. Okie dokie. I getcha. It's just changing the arrow before it should have changed the arrow. I don't like emotes that much, or that have used them already. Yeah, there are absolutely people who will buy a sub to a channel they never watch just for the emotes. But they're also emotes that people are ripping off and using on their own channels all over the platform. Stuff that you can't self-sub in preparation to continue afterwards. Yeah, you can convert from a gifted sub. Excuse me, like if you get a gifted sub and you're in the middle of a gifted sub, you can set it up so that once that expires, you can keep, like you can stay subbed, I'm pretty sure. But no one fucking does. It is incredibly rare that that's a thing that happens.
Time is money, friend.
It's a month later too, yeah. No one likes emotes that much, so they've used them already. Can confirm there's a channel grinding partner points, but viewers are doing so many gift bombs, no one gets a chance to sub themselves, so they have like 2k subs and 70 partner points, which isn't terrible, but working against the channel's goals. Exactly. Exactly right. Like it's, yeah, and it's rough. And then to sit there as a creator and say, please stop doing sub bombs, that's not gonna ever go down well. Like, that's never gonna go down well. I think, like, I don't average enough subs that I would ever get to 300 at this point. Maybe if we grew a little bit, but of course I'd have to be better to grow. And by better, I mean more consistent with all of the different platforms and all that kind of stuff, which at the moment, I don't have the health to do that. That's fine. It's been a painful process, but I have come to terms with the fact that I am unfortunately human and I have limitations and all that kind of stuff, and I'm trying to work on those. And it makes me angry because I know what I'm capable of, and the fact that I'm not actually capable of that physically, I know what I'm capable of mentally, and the fact that my physical doesn't line up with that makes me fucking pissed. But it is what it is. I have to deal with that, and that's my problem. I know that we won't get to tier 2. We won't. We won't get to tier 2. Not with the community the size that it is now, but I'm happy with this community. So I'm grateful for what I have, eternally grateful for what I have, and maybe one day we'll get there. One day. But it's not gonna be, like, it's not gonna be through a push. Like, there aren't enough, if every single regular was a tier 3 sub, we still wouldn't get there. Like, or actually, maybe, hang on, is there a way that I can separate gifted from tier 3? I think there is. I'm curious now. Let's have a look.
By the Sunwell.
Oh. What just, oh, my chat is paused. Why is it? Whoa! What the fuck? Sheebs, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Oh my lord. A very convenient background for writing up notes from last night. Must have changed since I tried years ago. That's okay. Love the Hellfire Peninsula skybox. Agreed. I love all, like, the skyboxes are so beautiful. Only human had dare ya. I know. Until fear takes over as unlimited reach and resources. Set a computer because it was going on fantastic in some ways. Bigger community is less of a community. It actually is. It can be, yeah, for sure. Local streamer terrorizes Shiba, trips them. Might be a weird question, but do you know any streamers who got out 100 CCV and got big recently? Curious how they managed to do it. I don't. Most people that I know who are above 100 are either bigger on other platforms and have like they've brought other communities in. Like, for example, they're a YouTuber or they're a TikToker and then they've transferred to Twitch and they've got an inbuilt thingamajig there. Or they are at the top of their games, so like race to world first kind of shit. Or they've been there for years and years and years. And that's just, you know, that's, yeah. So no, not recently, no. 100 to 150 seems to be where most people kind of get to. Which is frustrating. Which is why I'm also trying to, like, you know, build up other platforms and stuff like that. But again, that takes a lot of energy. A lot of effort and a lot of energy. Definitely not a weird question, though. I get where you're coming from. Paul, congratulations on your gifted sub. Welcome to chat. Look at you. Click your sub. Yeah, good point. Yeah. Holding on to first place. You are indeed. You are holding on to first place. I feel like no one is growing on Twitch. Then again, I don't follow any big names, so I don't know. Yeah, no, I think there are, like, at the top echelons, there are some kind of like, ooh, this person's taken over, and then ooh, this person's taking over. But the people who are taking over were already in the upper echelon to begin with. It's not people from down here. It's, yeah. Or they're like VTubers who have the weight of a whole studio behind them and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like it's different. It's different. Or they're channeling Mr. Beast and giving away hundreds of thousands of dollars every stream and shit like that. I mean, I know that that's not what he does, but you know what I mean. That kind of a vibe. It does seem to be a lot of YouTubers who kind of step into the Twitch space and then they're in the top 20. And that's it, sort of thing. Yeah. Or they make it big through competition play and stuff like that.
Blood and thunder.
Yeah. Look, I recognize like I'm on a weird time because of my time zone, and I have to do what's right for my health with that. I can't, like, completely screwing my sleeping pattern so I can stream at the right time that will probably end up killing me. Like, it'd do some damage. I play an unpopular game in the grand scheme of things. I know that WoW is popular, but it's not popular like some other shit on Twitch. And then when you're even looking at the niche that is WoW, I am in the nichiest of niches. I'm a collector. Like if I was like world top 10 or something, maybe. But world top 600 is not, when there aren't that many people who do it contentedly to begin with, it's not the most popular thing to go looking for. I love that I should probably know some big names, but do not. I mean, that's the thing. Like, the big names, it's not they do very specific kinds of content. Everyone who's in the top 10, 20, 50, 100 even, they all have very specific types of stream content that they do. And if you're not into that vibe of entertainment, it's just like if you don't like that genre of TV show, you're probably not going to know the biggest, hottest thing that came out in that genre. You know, why would you? Especially considering that Twitch is not a mainstream news thing. Like, for TV shows or movies, you'd see a billboard, but you're not going to see a billboard for a top 5 Twitch streamer. Because they know that that's not how they're going to get their audience. And so they're not going to waste their money on it, sort of thing. Twitch does occasionally have billboards and shit, but not often. I think they've realized it doesn't fucking work. Oh, fuck, we had another ad break and I missed it. God damn it, I'm really good at this. Okay, we're gonna just do 2 spins because otherwise I'm gonna keep missing it. Where's the spin wheel window? This one. All right, so it's a bit different this time around. So we have plus 30 seconds to the timer. I've adjusted the times to be more in line with what the actual stream is doing. So plus 30 seconds to the timer. We have plus 3 minutes to the timer. We have 1 point fishing, which I know is what everyone's very excited for. The finish cup is to finish your water, and considering that this is full, we did have a couple of hydrates that I think I didn't do. We did emote, we did fishy. I've now done a hydrate. Fish, hydrate. And fish. So this is pretty much full, and this is 700 mil. So that might actually be borderline dangerous. Death Star is not actually Star Wars related. Death Star is adding a new star to the jar, but it's like a bad one. like a horrible, like, I really don't want to do that. The cheap out, of course, is PvP, but there are so many more nasty things that we could do for collecting in WoW. So that'll be like a community. You guys are gonna help me with that one. Keyboard and mouse, you'll notice that the smiley faces there are actually upside down. It's the words are upside down, but then the smiley, so those ones were to play with my keyboard upside down for 5 minutes, or to play with my mouse upside down for 5 minutes. So that will be interesting. This is a sticky bomb wheel, and that means that you can...
The power of pure water.
You can actually exclamation sticky bomb in chat, and you can make any of these wedges bigger for sparks if you want. And the sparks, 100 sparks is 30 seconds on the clock. So if you do invest sparks into this, it will not automatically add to the timer, but I will manually, before I do a spin, I will manually add the time to the timer.
Warcraft.
So I'll leave that up for a second, and then I'll do a spin. Kind of insane when you look at Asmongold through your numbers when he's in just chatting. Seems like an easier transition from YouTuber to streamer. Oh, fuck yeah. Absolutely. YouTube is a lot easier to grow than Twitch. You actually have to post on YouTube, but YouTube's a lot easier. It's evergreen. People can find you any time of day or night. YouTube is really good at like discovery, as long as you've got a few people who are like leaving comments on every one of your videos and stuff like that. YouTube will start pushing it out to new people. My 4th ever video hit 3K views. Like, it's really, as long as you've got that flow of people who will interact with stuff, which can take, obviously, if you're a no one starting from scratch, as long as people keep, like, as long as they watch and interact with your stuff, then YouTube will keep pushing you. And it can push, you don't have to be live. You know, you put the work in, you send it out there, and then you can just leave it, and it's fine. And it'll just kind of keep chugging along. Twitch, you have to actively be there. You have to be live for people to be able to find you. YouTube is a lot easier to grow, and then you can take that and pop it onto Twitch. So yeah, 100% easier to go that way. Wee ad break woo. That was meant to say boo. So top 0.0001 share viewers among themselves, and the rest just struggle. Yeah, people say the internet isn't real. Yeah. Yep, I'm sick, was having a conversation, my brain did all about. That's okay, I mostly follow artists on Twitch. They get a good following on Twitch because they're popular elsewhere first. A lot of streamers I follow also have some gimmick to them, like TTS mascots, yeah. Yep, that's it. It's, you gotta have something that, what the fuck? I just looked over at the wheel! Hilarious. Okay, we're gonna spin that. So is that 7? So that's 3.5 minutes? 1, 2, 3, 30 seconds. I reckon we might be adding another 3 minutes. Oh! Ah! Good. Good. Okay, and then I'm gonna turn that off and reset. There we go. And then we'll do another one. So then it was 3 minutes on the clock. Oh no, shit, it wasn't. God damn it. It was the one that was really big was 3 minutes on the clock, but there we go. Fixed. And now I've got to play with my mouse upside down for 5 minutes, which is going to be wild and interesting. Okay, this is gonna... Okay, keyboard upside down is one thing, but mouse is... Which way am I going? This way. I'm not going to be able to do the flicky thing. Nope, that's left button. Shit. Wait, oh, I'm in the wrong window. Fuck, where's... Here we go. Okay. Huh. Oh no, where am I going? This is fine. Hey, flicky thing, get. Haha! Skills. Oh, other way. Nope, down. Yeah. Nope, okay. I think maybe 5 minutes was too long. Okay, whoa, no, this way. Can we? And then...
Zug zug.
Okay, good. Billboard, $200 a week, you pay village simmers to run ad to follow fear on Twitch. No! Oh my god. I feel like we just get so many fucking, like, people be like, what the fuck is this and why did I see you at the cinema? Like, what, we'd get so many, like, irritated people as opposed to, like, actual, do you know what I mean? Oh, no, okay. There we go. I like these ideas. Sticky bomb, so close to 40k gold, yes, nice, well done. Figured the thing out. Oh, good job. YouTube also allows higher quality streaming. Twitch has got 1440 now. I don't know if I can handle it. One of the people I saw testing it needed the stream to be on 20,000 kbps.
Behold the power of
And with the frame rate issues and stuff that I'm having at the moment, I don't know if it's a good idea. I genuinely don't know if it's a good idea. I don't think subathon is the right time to test it, personally. I don't think subathon is the right time to test it. Okay, we're gonna do another spin. My mouse is still upside down. Ah! Squares! Fucking more mouse, okay. Okay, so that was 500 sparks, which means 1, 2, good, all right. And then we're gonna turn, nope, okay. That off, good, and then 10 minutes amount. This is why I need to actually do it every fucking ad break. Okay, whether I can figure out why zoom out was gone and unbound, happen again, mouse can't be zoom out and be bound for teaser. No, it can't. Keybinds do one thing. This is fine. I can, it takes so much concentration. This is bananas. I did not think it would take this much concentration. How many am I on? 690 flowers. Using control mouse wheel, weighted wheel, avoid the weights. Hey!
Bananas.
I have to manually add those sparks anyway. Yes, I do. Wow, what interesting is how we roll. Should have been mouse on the opposite hand. We could do that. Oh, Lord. Like left-handed mouse. No, my mouse is very much a right-handed mouse. Like it's a... Ooh. I'm not sure I could actually get my fingers around the mouse, like with my left hand. I mean, I can't now anyway. Fair point. We could try that next time. Maybe for the next 5 minutes we try that. See what works better. Clicking with the helium pump. No, I'm still clicking with my fingers. I'm just using like my fingertips. There's 5 minutes. I'm using my fingertips to move so I was like this and then using my thumb to right click. Yeah. All right, let's try this. Oh, it feels weird with nothing there. Shit, that way. Oh my Lord. No, what am I doing? Ah! I don't like it. That one. My alien hand. Why? This way. I need to set the timer again. I don't like it! I definitely don't like it. This is great for using arrow keys and the opposite hand mouse. Clicking with the wheel palm would have been interesting to see. Should add one on my mouse profile usage for 30 minutes. My mouse profile usage, huh? Far higher DPI. Ah! Oh, yeah, Jass's mouse is super fast. Super fucking fast. Like move a mill and it shoots across the screen. How does anyone need that many bips to stream at 1440p? There's that many more pixels that you need the bips, yeah. 79,000 it is. 20k and more within would be bad, yeah. Old word stuff is fine though. Don't want Sabbath on to become Sabbath off. Correct. Shouldn't be too bad. You might run into upload rate issues. Yeah. I'm not sure what my, I don't know how my internet connection would handle it. I'm like, honestly, I'm sure it'd probably be fine. We've got pretty decent internet, but, Jas might not have a good time. Especially if I get into the router and prioritize my connection over his. Which I might have to do if I'm streaming at 20k kbips. I know, 20k BPS, like what the fuck, right? I mean, I know it's 6,000, but still. I think I'm, oh god, I don't even actually know what I'm at the moment. I think I dropped it down at one point because of some issues I was having. Whereas the play in first person for 5 minute punishment is not on the wheel. Not on the wheel, because the last time I tried that, I was like immediately motion sick. I have not heard the time is money. Oh. That's odd. Maybe that's why I've been missing it. It exists. Okay, I'm gonna test the commands. Oh, hang on.
Time is money, friend.
It's not actually. That was just, it was a test. So it is working. I wonder if it's disconnected. No, it's still connected. Maybe I restart that bot. I'm gonna restart that bot. Give us a minute. With the sponsor streams, almost everyone felt ill because of it. Yeah, it's the kappa eat. The viewers are feeling ill too. Really? I didn't know that. Okay, off for a bit. No worries, dude. Enjoy. I was supposed to be behind you guys. What mouse some X1 Valorant match, and she was not pleased. Every time I try to help Jas with a computer issue, I move his mouse. I'm like, and boom, 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 bounce down the DPI, and I'm like, right, okay, and then I fix it. He's like, why is my mouse so slow? I'm like, use the side button. He's like, dunk, 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 and then, yeah, he's all good. I've set my mouse up so he can't make my mouse faster because I know how to use the G-Hub. Okay, let's restart that bot. Rip Jess, indeed. Oh, shit. Okay. Cast teleport to Dalaran. Let's go to Dalaran. You drink more water so that if the finished water one comes up, I don't die. I'm seeing the other side of my mouse. I'm like, I want to clean you. Okay, so that's that bot restarted. So we'll see in 30, somewhere between 30 and 40 minutes. See if that works this time. That would explain why I've been missing the wheels though, if I can't hear it and I can't bloody do the thing. I did realize when I started the stream today that all my bots had been sitting open since Friday's stream though, so maybe it just had a weird disconnect in the background. Excuse me, coming in. She's chugging a Red Bull. Not chugging. I only had like a mouthful left. Was just finishing it off. Move the can out of the way. Oh, yay! Time is over. Beautiful. I can actually use my game properly now. Ugh.
Who you be?
So it's 725 flowers. Only 125 to go. Also, welcome back, Cats. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the shenanigans. It's like I found out the reason I've been sleeping through some of my alarms. For some reason, some of them just had no sound attached to them. They'd go off, but fully silently. Oh dear. That is not ideal. Not ideal. Zoom. Dum, da, dum. Oh my goodness! Kara, thank you for the golden mythic box! Oh my lord. So 30... It's 15, right? So... Very much appreciated. Oh god, could you imagine if we'd gotten a multiplier? Holy balls. Flip my shit. Yeet Theater BlizzCon. I think the max multiplier on that is what, 10 times? So it can pay out 3k US? I think that's the max. Obviously it is super goddamn rare and I don't think anyone's ever gotten it before. But I'm pretty sure that's the max payout on that box. Big box. Hi, what are you working on today? So it was going to be BFA time walking, but I completely forgot that Midsummer was happening today because I got my calendar mixed up. So right now I'm just working on trying to empty out that list for Midsummer again because I've added a few new things this year. Not too much, but enough that I want to get it done. And then after that, we'll be heading on into Battle for Azeroth time walking. Sending a bunch of tunes through that to get stuff happening. Adulting is done for the day. Yas, Tweed, well done. Good job. Check the VOD, bot said time is money each time. You guys just ignored it. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oops. Good. How did I miss that? Some achievements from Midsummer. Yeah, there's they've added oopsie. So they've added the 2 for Kazolgar, 1 for Horde and 1 Alliance, which is good. But they've added some new vendor stuff and they've also added some new drops to the dungeon. So I'm gonna work my way through those, but we'll see. This will probably be what takes longest. Ooh. Hey, it's so not on topic, but I had to. What on earth is that? I have concerns. What the fuck? Build random generators from motions? Yeah, that's it. I definitely didn't hear it. Interesting. If it's playing through the VOD though, I don't have anything that saves to VOD that I can't hear. Like that doesn't make sense. Was that SpongeBob and Patrick but Timu style? It was, yeah, SpongeBob and Patrick like gesturing for you to get into a coffin? I don't know. SpongeBob meets Beetlejuice. 80 score also include things only bought with real money. Yes. Yes, it does. It includes everything. Insane mode. Probably drowned out in conversation. Possibly? Possibly, yeah. Or just tuned out because I hear it too often or something.
I'm listening.
Desecrate this fire. Woomph. Here we go. Oh, no, okay. Alright, I have to cast this one. Teleport. Off we go to mop. So we are 68% of the way through and I have 810. We're really close to being done with this. And I can start tune switching. Oh, pop. I like collecting hearthstones, but a bunch of them are money only, which is a little discouraging. Oh, like the ones that come from the, like heroic edition and epic edition and stuff like that. Oh, excuse me. To buy the upgrades for Hearthstone also hard to justify financially. So don't spend money on them. Spend gold. Grind in-game gold. Gold farm. Purchase tokens. And instead of using the tokens for game time, use the tokens for Battle.net balance. And then spend the Battle.net balance on the shop stuff. Amazing. Yes, Judy. Cute. I love that one, indeed. Absolutely. Ooh. Something weird going on there.
Greetings.
If anyone doesn't have the 2 Hearthstones, you can buy singularly from the shop. They are half price at the moment. Perfect, you can get both for the price of one.
What wisdom do you seek?
8:55. We're done. When they had the sale start, I was like, ooh, cheaper things. Yeah, unfortunately, the only things I don't have are not on sale. Because I was like, ooh, as well, and then I had to look through everything. I'm like, okay, oh well. There are, I think there's 3 things on my wish list at the moment that I don't have. But none of them are on sale because they're all the newer stuff. I think I didn't have it was on special. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. So there you go. You can absolutely buy all 3 of the new things on one toon.
Don't be shy. Spirits be with you, man.
Where's the... Oh, here. Just, no. Where the fuck is the vendor? There. Right all the way under the thing. God damn it. Okay. Mantle, helm, belt. And just to check... And so there you can get a couple of the heirloom stuff as well. If it's the 600 ones, I think you'd probably... You might be cutting it close if you try to get 2 of the 600 ones on a toon.
Go forth.
But definitely a thing that you could do. Especially if you're using the traveling to level your toons. Getting all the flowers to... And then you can buy the heirloom upgrade stuff. Sweet. Okay. Thank you for the biddies, Mike. Much appreciated. Okay, we're gonna hop over to my Alliance mage. The 8-bit style music is making me think of RuneScape. We're gonna do the Alliance achieve real quick, and I'm gonna queue her for a Hoon while we're there because she's an user. Apparently Paradox have done a self-insert into the new DLC too. How do you self-insert a company? Oh, are they just a company? Because I realized I never bought the Timber Sky Snakelet pet. Oh no! Yeah, fair. Fair. I did check, and I don't think any of the things that I need have a time limit on them. They're not like disappearing anytime soon, so I'm comfortable waiting for a minute. By adding the John Paradox and company, yes. Oh dear. Oh dear. I smelled coffee for some reason, forgetting I made myself an iced coffee earlier and just been chilling slightly behind my art tablet. Oh no. I think there's one thing I need that has a time limit. Lol, fair. Fair. I think... Where's my... Battle knit? Wish least. Wish least. Fern, Whoopee, and the Heavenly Regalia pack, I think, are the only ones that I need. And I don't think any of them have a time limit on them.
Fatality.
I'm just double checking that now, but... no, it just says, like, requirements and not available in Classic and... Yeah, it doesn't say anything in the Heavenly Regalia pack either. Yeah, so they look like they're fine. Now this tune doesn't have a port to Kazalgar because she's only 75 and I don't think I've actually gone and bought it yet. Oop. Yes, I have this July. The Emerald one, yeah. There you go. Do you have to be 76 to get the Kazalgar port? Or have I just been lazy? It's just me. Portal at different levels they are, yeah. I feel like it used to be like 72 and 76 or something like that, but I don't know, until I was 71 or something. I don't know, yeah. I'm gonna have a look. Because I'm gonna be here for the stuff, so I might as well check the portal trainer while I'm here. I might have just been lazy.
Well met.
72 and 78. There you go.
Light bless you.
There we go. I have the port, the teleport now at least. She's only 75, so I'll get there when I get there.
Well met. Safe travels.
Zoom. All your priest tunes. Gross. Okay. Love that. Pop it in the jar. Although maybe they'll work a little bit better now with the single button assistant. Our first eventually stream is on Tuesday if we make it there. We're excited. I mean, we gotta make it there first, obviously.
Time is money, friend.
It's a goblin. Jesus fuck. I was like, why is it so echoey? That's not the sound. Like, what? It's a fucking goblin. And then I'm checking, I'm like, it's not for 19 minutes. What the hell's going on? And I was very confused. Ah! This is the problem with using in-game sounds for your alerts. That was great. I hope you all enjoyed that as much as I did. I'm so gross about the stuff I love too. The one button helper does not seem to know about void explosion, so not the best. If you mouse over it, it'll tell you what spells it'll use. Like it has what spells will actually be in there. And that'll change depending on your talents and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't think it doesn't use cooldowns. Okay. That was fucking hilarious. The main S-Priest offensive missing is a problem. What's the cooldown on it?
Cobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Wasn't it up here? Oh, it was up. Yeah, it's up. Good.
Hey there.
Actually, can't remember. Void Eruption, you mean? Unlocks your key damage spells. Yeah, that's a cooldown. The one that makes you shift, that's a cooldown. The single button system won't use cooldowns because cooldowns need to be timed. If it's got a cooldown that's more than like 10-20 seconds, it's something that needs to be used at the right moment, which means that the single button system won't use it. Same with GSE. GSE, most of them won't include those kind of buttons. You'll have to have it on like a modifier or something so that you can use it at the right time to maximize your damage. That makes sense that it's not there. Because when you say like your main damage spell, that's like a Fire Mage one not having Fireball, but the Fire Mage one doesn't have Combust. Because that wouldn't make sense because Combust's a cooldown. Make sense? I always thought the Flame Achieves were cross-completed. No, because they're actually different quests as far as I'm aware. Maybe it only didn't show because I was only in... It did cross-complete. Never mind. Good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Look, at least I got my teleport now. And I also wasn't in fucking queue for a hoon either. I'm fine. It didn't cross-complete in ATT, but then I forgot to double check when because usually you have to log in for it to log that it's done. Makes, you know, that, brain is braining. Good-o. So then the quest, they're only showing the Burning Blossom because of the heirloom bullshit, which... So I just need the drops from Mahoon now. If anyone would like to join me for a queue, very welcome to do so. Well, until it pops, because Junie's joined as a healer. We should be in quick join. Makes sense? Yeah. It's, I know it's tricky and it's a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes, but it's, yeah. There are some classes that are far more dependent on cooldowns than others. So there are some classes where you can just mash the key and it'll be fine. But then there'll be other classes where if you don't hit the cooldown, then your damage will fall off a cliff because it needs the cooldown to function properly. So yeah, it's tricky. This is why like the single button assistant is certainly not created equal for everybody, not by a long shot. But it's useful. It's a good start for players who are not super down with what the go is for their thing. I'm excited. I scheduled some leveling for this coming Wednesday. Spend some time leveling some tunes. And now that I've got my 10 crystals, I don't need to level them through Isle of Dawn anymore. I could level them through Time Walking if I wanted to. So that's exciting. Way to replace max DPS for me, but I'm going to give it a whirl on the DK. Yeah. So the assumption that's being made is that the single button assistants come out, but the add-ons that function the same way are still functional, but they won't be for much longer. Once Blizzard are confident that the single button assistant is doing what they want it to do, they will disable all those add-ons. GSE won't work anymore. Hikili won't work anymore. The weak aura, because somebody wrote a weak aura that hooks into the rotation assistant or hooks into Hikili and does something like that, and they disabled that weak aura very quickly. So, like, within hours. So the general assumption is that once they're happy with how it's working, all the add-ons that do the same thing without the 25% GCD penalty, they won't work anymore. The functions that they use will be rendered inaccessible to the player. No, they're not, Shiva. No, they're not. They're working towards removing add-ons that play the game for you. They're not working. They've explicitly said they're not trying to get rid of add-ons. They've said those words. We are not removing add-ons. That is an overreaction that a whole ton of YouTubers have been publishing because it gets clicks. 1, 2, can't remember, 3. Leveling DK at the moment using the 1 button, it's awful, but since I have no idea what to do, I just smash it in time walking and it's working. Is it awful? My one has been working fantastically on my blood DK. DVD group. You just remind me I only did 4 things for this dungeon. Hey! All from the last boss. Nice. Good job. Want to buy frames per second? Yeah. That's it. Blizzard 100% still a bit. Yeah, no, they're not. Blizzard's definitely not. Trying to get rid of that. Max DPS puts a circle around spells. Oh, okay. So it's like a Hikili style thingamajig, like a rotation assistant. Yeah, that should be fine then. I've never used it before. She said you stream for. Oh. Weird. Just put any effort to reduce the need for add-ons. Yeah, reduce the need for add-ons is fantastic. Then they're not banning emotes, so they've explicitly stated that they're not working towards banning add-ons. Sorry, not emotes. I don't know where I got emote from. Okay. Go back to the garrison. Not the click I wanted. Damn it, Ginny! That sucks. I'm well below the healer in damage as unholy. Might be a gear issue, I don't know. Might also just be that the healer was focusing more on damage than healing, and that they're a phenomenal player. The single button assistant isn't going to be as, well, it shouldn't be as good as a human in a lot of situations. And it's better for some classes and worse for others and all that kind of stuff, because it can't, how can you make it perfect for everyone, you know? Has your BattleNet client pinged you yet? Maybe? Hang on, give me a minute. If you're a tank and the healer can do DPS, this is normal. Trifrost Unholy is so cooldown dependent. Yeah, that's the other thing. Again, with the whole, like, for some classes, it's a hell of a lot better than for others. Druid can get int for balance and for resto, so we're gonna do this. That was just me, Ellie. Canberra Fairban. Ooh, weird. There's no indication for me. That's really odd. I wonder if it's like a certain pathway or something. Weird. That sucks. Sorry about that. Right. BattleNet. Oh, Kara, what have you done? Excuse me. Oh, there we go. I'm like, it's not doing anything. It's thinking. Oh my god. Gara, that is so generous of you. Gara has sent me Fern and the Heavenly Regalia pack. Let me just, hang on. Hang on a second.
Fatality!
The fatality sounded as soon as it flashed up with item claimed. It got me very, very worried for a second there. Thank you. Give me a second though, hang on. Unholy is all about the timing. Your cooldowns irritation really does sweet FA at the moment. Not showing up at all. Oh, some of the messages in chat for you is reading. That's, yeah, that is weird. That sounds like a Twitch issue then. Cause yeah, if it was a me problem, the stream would go, like the video would be weird, but chat would be fine. That definitely sounds like a Twitch issue. Twitch has been having a lot of technical issues lately. I've been seeing a lot of reports. So it may very well be Twitch, not you. Especially if it's affecting multiple people. Okay, so Fern plus Heavenly Regalia, it's 28 minutes. 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I'm gonna fucking count that. Thank you. That is incredibly generous of you. Oh my goodness. Too kind. Okay. A hoon? A hoon? And this is a tune that uses the SBA. All of them that aren't mages do. So feel free to join me. You're welcome to do so. Streamlag Little often does that randomly. I figured it was on my end, Lamau. Also, living dungeons are a bad metric for DPS, varying a lot based on level, eye level, and scaling. That's also true, Jack. I didn't think of that. Something weird going on down with our webs here. Yeah, Twitch finally decided to shadow ban me. Happens to me on the reg. I assume it's a Twitch issue. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ali. I wish there was something I could do. There's nothing on my end that's saying I'm having troubles, thankfully. God, could you imagine? To be fair, no Zam messages isn't a bad thing. Oh no, what cooldowns don't you run? No APOC and no army. Clearly not a fair thing, clear Twitch or camera thing. Okay, unfortunately for you, fair, even if you start saying anything publicly, DFA outs you. True. True. I did have them, so when I saw the sale go off, I was like, oh, I wonder if anything on my wish list is on sale. And I opened up my wish list and I'm like, oh my god, all of this is on sale. Hang on, don't I have all of this? Shit. And I realized that your wish list on Battle.net doesn't actually update. That's my get ready for stream alarm. Just heads up. You're gonna hear that probably a couple times over the next few days. What I realized is that Battle.net doesn't update according to what you have in game. Because I mean, what does it know which region you need them on and all that kind of, like, it can't tell. So I was like, shit. So I went through everything and I added stuff to that. So I need to try to get better at keeping that up to date. Yeah. I'm not seeing Kara's either. Well, some of them, oh shit. Twitch has been fucky ever since that huge cloud disruption. Yeah. Well, at least I can clearly see fear. Didn't realize it was a sale, so bought 2 mounts and 2 toys. Yes, Twid. APOC and Army City Management Sim is preferable to the whole wounds debacle. I'm honestly astounded how few tweaks we're getting for Unholy and 11 too. Maybe how few right now, Jas. Like, give it a time. Give it some time, you know? Time to get ready for stream. That's it. Go put my face on, clear off my desk. If anyone would like to join us for a hoon, you're very welcome to do so because the average wait time is currently 8 minutes and that's gross. Actually, I wonder, do the tank ones work fine, don't they? Do they taunt? And stuff? Swipe thrash. It does. What's my... Yeah, Growl's a taunt. Maybe I try tanking. It's just ads, it'll be fine, right? Right. My loot spec, I'll stick my loot spec in balance and that'll be fine. Hey Heffy, welcome back. Cross the subathon in honor of. Tomorrow is my 4th partnerversary. 4 years as a Twitch partner. This is wild. Why are only some messages not showing? I don't know. Tank 1-button macros shouldn't use taunt, should be treated as a CD. You got this. Oof. Thank you, Heffy. I hope I'm not missing messages. Try a refresh. I know, wild, but try a refresh. I wonder.
Time is money, friend.
See, I certainly heard that one. I can't see any, like, anyone talking in official channels about having issues with the thingamajig. Go. Heard that one too? Brilliant. Good to hear. See, because they're here. Yeah, good. It's funny running a tank so that I can get an intellect thing. Troubleshooting you did earlier. Oh, I restarted the bot. So yeah, fingers crossed that was enough to help. Wrote a few times because it's hard to know if I'm still missing messages. Time for Fear to get on screen. Chat box. Yeah, nah, I'm good. They just cause so many issues. So I'm gonna just not press taunt and see how it goes for holding aggro. Because I've only done solo stuff. Right? Yes, dying way too fast for it to matter. Also try not to get on the thing because it kept making me slip over. Did I put this on my bar while I was in bear form? Must have. I have noticed every so often it just kind of stops. Which is weird, but I mean GSE would do that as well, so maybe it's not a GSE issue. Ow. Jesus. Back either. Okay. Spin. Oh shit. Oh no. So this is mostly full. I reckon there's probably half a liter of water in here. Okay. Try not to, I'm not going to give myself water poisoning, but I also don't want to puke.
Behold the power of pure
Yeah, right. Literally. Patience reveals number 3. Kara. Oh my god. Thank you. That is so generous of you. Hang on. Thank you so much. Oh my god. So is that another 8 on the... Five, 6, 7, 8. It didn't minus it, just it had ticked down a minute. Yep. Thank you for Whoopi. Super cute. So we were saying before that a hoon hurts, right? So I'm probably not going to be able to heal on a random toon. If it's fair hydrated, super hydrated food, mix some salt into your next cup. It'll fix the water poison. No! Mix some noodles and heat them up a bit while you're in there too. Your trade pack, get everyone in it. You can heal. Can I? Thank you, Kara. Is it going to be not terrible if I try to heal it? Excuse me. It has Void Eruption in there. This is because I'm on a Shadow Priest. It's got Void Eruption in there. That's the one we were talking about, right? Or is Void Explosion something different? Ugh. This one's still set up with GSA. So party is demon hunters can't help but rush in for no good reason. For example, it says it doesn't use it at all in the level 6 Delvo in it. Okay, weird. Alright. That might be a bug. Bless. So the buttons only does damage in healer specs, doesn't it? The single button stuff. Yeah. Cast damaging abilities for use in combat. I'm wondering if I should try it anyway. Just because it's set 12 minutes as a queue time is fucking 13 minutes. I can't do that. It's fast enough that maybe it'll be fine. As long as I actually take talent. Love that I can rename my treaties too. Brilliant. Why? excuse me. Alright. Let's try that. Should be much quicker. Makes it really easy to remember what the heck they're for. Good. That is good. I'm still trying to finish this. I promise I'm working through it. Ugh. Much quicker. Of course, anyone who is trying to collect this stuff is very welcome to join us as well. Chug. I'm trying. I'm actually pretty well the way through. It's just a lot. Swedish Inner Future Pact, Germanic Guns and Cash Pact, British Boats for the Baltic Pact, and return Finland to the Crown Alliance. Good. LVY has been having a time lately. Demon Hunter taking so much damage. I damage as well. I'm helping. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. That's the int cloak. Good. So now I just need the 4 cosmetics from the bag, which can be got on any toon, which is fantastic. I got everything from the bag. Hey, we're done! South American Coffee and Meat Society. Excuse me. Forgot to say I leveled my warlock to max, so only 3 more to go before 13 to 80. Nice! I need to get Midsummer done. Yeah, I know, right? Well, of course, you're welcome to join us for Hoon runs. Could certainly use the help with the queues and stuff. Finally got a thing from the bag or something. I already have. Oh no. See, yeah, sources collecting. Everything's new. Yay. But yeah, no, it's a bit tricky, hey. Okay, that's good. That means I don't have to target the intellect users anymore. Which means I can just rip through anything that can tank. Because I know tanks are going to be faster queues and less stress than healing, and I can single button it. Good. Okay. Let's do that. Tank queues. Na tank queues. Thank yous. What region are we on? North America, Oceanic. I'm Oceanic. I'm in Australia. Maybe we should go through and do that while you guys are doing it. Fucking A. Look, it's so much faster when you got a group, especially when you can like trade off, like people can heal and people can tank, and means that your DPS get faster Qs and then you can give other people's DPS faster Qs. It's a whole thing. Yeah. Welcome. Yes. Thank you, Jenny. All right. Bum, bum. I know, keep going with the water. Almost there. Does anyone else find it so much easier to drink vast amounts of liquid with a straw rather than trying to... I was in response to thank you somehow. Don't die. Trying not to. I think I went to speak too quickly after swallowing a mouthful of water. I think that's what happened there. And it just sort of touched the point where it's like, I'm not dying. It just was like, hee hee. And now I'm, yeah. Ugh, God. Nasty. All right. The Frost Lord Ahoon. Find group. Go! This event, this is the event I haven't collected anything, so I'm trying to smash it out. Oh my god, Twid, yeah. Yeah, come do the dungeons with us to start with. Your best bet. I'm in the queue. Quick join away, my dears. Oh my god, 100%. Right, Ali? Like, what? How do people skull with like a... Oh. Very much enjoying screwing up the AI at the moment. I can do it all peacefully. Too good on you. I'm proud of you, Jess. Everything is better with a straw cut. Agreed. Hard agree. I've been considering getting... Because this is a... Firstly, it's gold, and it's got a bend in it. So I've been considering getting one that matches the cup that's straight so that it can just, instead of having to do like a weird wobbly sort of... even a silicone one. But I don't need one. It's not necessary, so I'm like... Is the extra air that helps them make must be? It feels like there's some kind of sensor somewhere in the back of my throat that is usually covered with mucus of some kind, and the water has washed it away, and now it's exposed to the air, and it's like, danger, danger! And I'm like, ugh. Ugh, sorry, I know it's gross, but I'm sick. What you gonna do? I'm not dying, I promise. And I'm talking fine, I'm breathing fine. It's just ticklish, right? Yeah, it's great. It's great. I got some nice ones from Bubble Tea that are perfect. Human cup formula. Oh, nice. Awesome. I haven't gotten any of their like cups or straws or anything like that just because I've got so fucking many from, you know, everywhere else. Have we not started the... For God's sake, you guys. And I meant to... There we go. Yeah, I've got so much like home bubble tea stuff that I haven't bought anymore. But they've got their Earfy sale starting tomorrow. Which reminds me, I need to have a conversation with Jess about what, if anything, we're buying. Ugh, gross. How did I miss that? is actually dropping. This is a reasonably high-powered group. He might die before he goes away. Done. Nothing from the bag. God, it also work. Well, the thing, the hole in the middle isn't that big though, is my concern. I'm not sure that, and because it's a tall cup, I don't know that I don't know if it'll fit. I'm not sure. I don't have any horde characters. That's okay. Yeah, you do need a full group to go cross-faction, unfortunately. High voltage, remember this. I don't know if the first attempt today is account-wide or game account-wide. Or Battle.net account-wide or game account-wide. We don't know that that's a thing for... We've not been told that that's a thing for Midsummer, Kara. It's in the tooltip, but that's just because ATT has just, like, kind of taken it and just sort of put it across all world events. Hell yeah, Shadowmourne. Got all the new elite set. Getting there. Getting there. I've got the new achievements. I've got the stuff from the vendor. I've got the last cloak that I was missing from last year, the last cloak, and now I've got 4 out of the 5 bag cosmetics to go. How are you going, Scars? Just watching a story and reading everything, of course. Just got stuck in a cell. We picked it earlier. Bubble ones that don't, but they're so... Oh, the normal set. Right, of course, of course. Fair.
Fatality.
Crunch. Yeah, I don't know that the cosmetics are... Unless they've said that and I've just missed the blue post. Hello Randy, welcome back. How's the Aussie WoW gamer? Yeah, I'm good. How about yourself? You just show me uncompleted wallboard quest, how, where from, why, painstakingly smashed all those months ago, why has one appeared again, what? Yeah, I'm not sure. They might have recategorized something. Do you mean fear or half of chat? Yeah, more than half, I reckon. Oh, actually, yeah, with the Aussie thing. Fantastic! Looking at the Wowhead guide page, I don't know if they pulled it from something recent or past events either. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. Normally, if there's like a new... So like the Embrace the Heat during the Midsummer Fire Festival, it should say something like, on your first attempt of the day, you can, you know? It just says use the blue post just says use the group finder to participate in an encounter against a hoon, granting a satchel of chilled goods which contains holiday loot as a daily reward. This is available to characters level 10 and above. It doesn't say anything about higher... What's it, you know? And it just, yeah, new in 2025, new cosmetic drops from Frostlord.
By the Sunwell.
There's nothing about it being once per day. Nothing at all. Gry, thank you so much for the resub. 19 months. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Hope you're doing well today. Is there a trick to get specific ones to show? I cannot get my last 4. No. You basically just got to do all the quests. You accept all of the ones that are there and until your log is full and you go turn all of them in and then keep doing the last, because they're in like a priority order. It'll show you the top 3 out of the whole big long list. You've just got to turn them in. No trick, just good old slogging through it.
Who you
Depends what they are. I use various Chromie times and try to solve specific ones. Also different level 2 to include suggested content thing in the adventure journal. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Is one of them you actually have to get from the adventure journal too, because it's a different quest ID. Yeah. That's fun. Wait, why is it saying Cloak of Frigid Winds? Oh, is it still got the trade stuff on it, maybe? Yeah, okay. I need to go and actually properly learn that on Benedica. That's fine. Is there anyone in the AZT Discord talking about only getting 1 per day? For the cosmetics? Excuse me. What's the RNG like for the weapons from the Midsummer Dungeon? I got my one on my first go of the day, but none since. And no one answered that. What do we know about these new cosmetics from Ahoon? If I learn the pole arm, will the other ones still drop for me, or are they mutually exclusive? Do they only drop on the first attempt of the day? 1 chance per day. Where are C pins? Yeah, this is what they said last year. We've already experienced this isn't applied to all holidays. We don't know what that means for this round of Midsummer either, of course. Yeah, we don't know that actually applies. Probably 1 per day account as it was last year. Rage baited.
Behold the power of pure water.
Yeah, give me a minute. I will absolutely finish that. So people reckon it's probably just the first one of the day. No one fucking knows. Fuck it. 1 a day. Alright, we're done. We're gonna do time walking. Okay. Bullshit, let me get everything. Ugh. Alright. Who's ready for time walking? Can go to DFA and check War Chief's Command and Heroes Core quests if there's uncompleted ones, like the one for Frostfire Ridge was very specific. Yeah, for sure. A broken account, unfortunately, DFA and Wear Armory do not work for me. Did you end up reaching out to Shujin to ask if there was something interesting happening there? Because that should definitely not still be happening. And I know that if you open a ticket with Blizzard, they'll just put it back onto the user-created stuff. So if you can get onto Shujin and ask, and Shujin can say, this is what's going on, you might be able to take that to Blizzard and get some help. Confirm there's something screwy in the Blizzard API for my account. Were they able to give you any specifics? Because then next step I would be opening a ticket for Blizzard. And getting past the copy-paste response for the first few times, of course. You could even open it as like an account issue thing. If the armory, if you're going to the armory page and your armory's not working, that is the place I would start. Saying like, I can't access the armory for my character. Can you look into this and go, if your character, maybe it's because you haven't done this or you haven't logged in, blah, blah, blah. And then you can go back to that and say, I've done all of that. What is the next step? And then kind of push it from there. Really on, thanks for motivation. Fantastic. You're welcome. Death Thrust and Scythe just dropped for me. Ah, fantastically. Yes, my first bag. I got the Scythe and one of the cosmetics. Congratulations. Well done. Broken on the armory. Perfect. Yeah, that'd be the... Yeah, clear cache. They'll absolutely go through that base level troubleshooting because of course they will. Like that's step one, right? Make sure that the person is somewhat technically sound. And then you can escalate it beyond that for sure. Yeah, I've... It does take a bit of going back and forth, but I've had great help from the ticketing system of late. In fact, we even had a GM talk to me live on stream. Remember that? Like what, last week? Week before that, maybe? They actually opened a chat with me, which was wild. I haven't seen that in over a decade. But there you have it. Another weird thing is ATT disappeared from Retail Curseforge. Did it? That's odd. Need something I'm working on? Fantastic. Glad to hear it, Ali. I hope it gets working for you soon. I hope they're able to figure out the fuck's going on. Maybe Blizzard needs to clear their cache. Reinstall your computer, EAs. Sit upside down with an ice cube on your tongue while you reinstall the installer. Fuck. So I'm back on this tune just because the cloak isn't registering, because it's still got the you may trade this. So I'm just gonna equipity doodah just to get it done, and then we can hop off. So, BFA time walking. Who's keen? Who's keen? You've already done that? Bullshit. You never go back to a ticket and say, I've already done that. You go back and you say, thank you for that. I've done that. This is the result. Or I've now done that and this is the result. If you just tell them, I've already tried that, they're going to say, look, I know I hate to say it, but I need you to try it again because otherwise I can't tick the box and move forward in my troubleshooting side of things. You tell them you've done it. You do have to do it. But if you have already tried that, tell them I've done that, and then they can move on. They opened a chat with me too, and I was needing help with gift cards. Everyone currency, amazing! That's awesome. Hey, it's cool to see that kind of thing back. I'm keen to do a few. Brilliant. I'm not yet because I've got to do all things like grocery shopping. Ew, Lamau. Yeah, I feel that. I've been running dungeons the last 2 hours. I'm noob in EU, so I can't try. That's fine. You're not a noob. Not a noob. Plenty of amazing people on EU side, unfortunately, we can't play with, but look, maybe one day. We can just keep hoping. So I am on Alliance Sphere just because I would like to actually get some levels on her, and time walking is a leveling thing for a big part of it. Yes. It does work. I know you've probably done it, but I need to see what happens when you do it. Exactly, right? That's it. It's not actually a waste of time. There is a reason. There is a reason. Can confirm I'm amazing and on EU. That's it. Okay, I'm going to take a very quick bio break because I've almost finished this and it's about to make me explode. And then we'll get cracking. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Greetings, I have returned. Okay, oof. More room for water, no. Okay, time walking, battle for Azeroth. Let's do this. I'm in the queue. You should be able to quick join. Although, can you do quick join cross? I don't know. We'll find out. Do those at work? Yes. Can has invite? Yeah, of course you can. Absolutely. Boom. That's quick. Reverence for the flame. Experience gained from killing monsters increased by 10%. Wait, what? I didn't realize there was an XP buff for doing the bonfires. Is that new? Showing online. Yeah. Yeah, I checked before. I checked before I did the queue for Ahoon. Because I was like, shit. And so I jumped across and checked. Yeah, no, definitely. Oh, so Mount is bugged. You can get it in a single day. Yes, I know. With that, I know it's bugged. Can you do the dungeons across a multitude of different characters, or is it only bugged like that if you do them all on one toon? Does anybody know? One toon, 6 runs. Yeah, I don't want to do it on one toon though. I want to do it on multiple toons. I want to, because I use the, like, I go and get like one to turn in the quests for the hundreds of badges, and it's much faster to do badges if you've got multiple toons. So I would rather do it that way, if at all possible, which is why I'm asking. Wasn't in quick join. Oh, weird. Can time walking maybe not be quick joined? Maybe time walking specifically can't be quick joined. Okay. I'll list it as a custom group before we go then. Sorry guys, yeah, no, definitely online, because I had people joining for quick join for Ahoon. Maybe it's just time walking that isn't there. Assume single faction, do that one tunes was a leveling toon. Yeah, I get that, but I'm not just doing it for leveling, I'm doing it for the multitudes of badges. To do it across multiple toons, you need to do at least 4 per toon. No, you don't, because it's bugged.
Be off to the locker.
The whole thing is that it's bugged.
Sorry, you smell like parrot guano.
I've seen people who have just done it like once or twice on this toon or that toon and gotten it done. So I'm trying to figure out if I can do 1 per toon or if I have to do... Glitchy said request invite, I'll check out my 5th toon by doing it way. 20 runs. Yep, still not what I'm asking though. That's fine. If no one knows the answer, then that's okay. You're allowed to say, I don't know. The way I like to do time walking is 1 singular run on as many toons as possible. If I cannot get the mount doing it that way, that's fine. But that was the answer I was after. And if the answer is I don't know, then that is totally fine.
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Don't know? Perfect. No worries, dude. I'll just stick to the 1 toon then. certainly seems to be faster doing it on one toon than on multiple toons. As long as I don't hit 80 on this toon before. Oops! Does it need to be smacked off my head? Like, how does this... There we go.
Was this?
It's been a while since I've done this dungeon properly. Keep hitting the wrong mount button. Right, so we skip. Right. Someone needs to break you out. Yeah, I figured. Awesome. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I was confused if it was like a... dispel or a destroy it or a... It's okay. We got there. And that's what matters. Never done time walking. Any advice? Keep up. Try not to die. Obviously, there's a lot of people who run time walking dungeons are people who did it back when the content was current. Like, they know what the mechanics are, they know what to get into, what to stand out of, that kind of stuff. Your best bet is to just do as much damage as you can and zip along with the group. Don't stress too much if you die on a boss though, because like they're not going to stop to teach you how to do the boss. They're just going to pull it, just like any other dungeon really. So you can have a read of the adventure guide, the dungeon journal, to see what the different abilities are, what you need to get into, what you need to stand out of, that kind of thing. Most of it's obvious. Don't stand in fire. Dodge the swirly, that kind of thing. But yeah, just have fun. It's just like a regular dungeon. It's just not a new dungeon. That's all. No real specific advice for time walking. Just get in, get out.
No one better touch my booty.
Okay. Let's go. Empty. Oh, left. Okay. I will also leave then.
By the
So that's fine. Tank will most likely pull non-stop so I don't fall behind. Fear points to sell full ease. Sen, thank you for the resub. 36 months and tier 2 as well. My god. Happy day one of the subathon. Indeed, it has been a very happy day. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, so we'll do a legacy raid. Start a group under Molten Core and we'll call it Fear. We do need tank kills and 2 DPS. So that's like, considering time walking doesn't seem to be coming up with a thing, if we want to do a cross faction, it has to be a full group. Yeah. So that's a healer. We need a tank and 2 DPS. If you're doing it on one toon, get the quest to complete 5 of them. Do I not have that already? I guess not. No, not join group. Start quest, that button. That as well. Although this isn't a level 80, so it doesn't really... I guess there is some stuff in there. Timely Tourist. Isn't that the... Interesting. go to Boralis to turn that one in. Use time walking to level, not to learn the dungeons. I think that was a tip for the person who was asking for tips. Oh, maybe. Yeah, good point. Good point. Does anybody else want to jump in for time walking? I know there were a couple of mentions of it not being in Quick Drone before. If not, we'll get going. Hold up, guys.
Fatality!
So that was a boat to Stormwind. Sorry, I've been talking to Zygor about some POI issues. I'm trying to get it to trigger because Outland. It's not triggering now, of course, because that's why would that?
Fatality!
Oh.
Fatality!
I'm trying to find some examples on every continent if I can. But I don't think there are enough. Things everywhere.
Fatality!
Trying to give them some examples of what it's triggering off.
Fatality! Okay, all this stuff. Oh, hang on. That was... Is that Takrathon?
By the Sunwell.
Thank you, Play, for the sub. Much appreciated. Alright. Cool. Sorry about that. So we're still looking for 3 more. We're looking for a DPS and a tank. Otherwise, I'm just gonna send it. Because these are all... Oh no, Blood Elf, we can't roll with this group. We would need 2 more people to be able to roll because we're cross-faction. Otherwise, we're going to have to go alliance only.
Have anything ancient to trade?
There's 2 more people, a tank and a DPS, who would like to come and do some time walking. Timely tourist items were introduced during the anniversary event as Chromius Narrow. That's what I thought. Since then, you've been able to get those pieces from the time walking quest while leveling. Not on max level, sadly. I don't understand what the max level comment has to do anything. Because I'm on a not max level toon and I can get the timely stuff from this one. Oops, wrong quest. Unless you're saying that you're not max level to do time walking, in which case that, no, doesn't matter. And Play, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, my god. Very much appreciated. Great for leveling, you don't have to think in these old dungeons, just need one on this toon to test something, then I'm jumping to my leveling alts. Tier 3, so generous, I know! Maybe there's another toon if someone really wants to heal, I can swap to. It looks like maybe you're gonna need to swap, Ali, because it's been, well, like 10 minutes or something. I don't know. I'm bad at time. Looks like you might need to swap to an ally toon. Sorry about that. I never like asking people to swap, but yeah. Max level, you get quests for raid item or leveling quests for timely heroes items. Oh, got you.
Your timing couldn't be better. Mechatrox
Gotcha.
is fading fast.
Yeah, I've got shitloads of leveling toons, so I'll be good, I'm sure. No doubt, no doubt. Interesting that it doesn't pop up what's in it from this window. Bring the DK. Hate sounds good. Love that. Let's get us some levels. Fuck yeah. Absolutely. And the blood macro, the blood single button, works really well if you want to try tanking as well. Only if. Good. Looks like we're good. I'm walking, just double checking. And off we will pop. How many time warp badges do I have now? More than that. I think most of mine are on the port side. Makes zero promises to be any good, and if I die, it's Dupe's fault. Oh, obviously, because Dupe's the healer. That's how this works, right?
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Perhaps a healer problem. Oh, I don't have my blood oath racial. God damn it. Hi, Nier. Back. Oops. Get far enough out of the other one. But he still half asleep, that's okay.
Money, friend.
So I need 3 screens so I can play while I watch stream and have where I had opened first world problems. Yeah, I've got 5 screens now. That was also a ad break notification. So there's that. Give it up for a second before we do a spin. It's a sticky bomb wheel. If you want to make one of the wedges larger, you can do so with sparks. You can rig the wheel. Morning, Abby. Welcome back. I mean, it makes sense to do a stream and all kind of have a control center. Yeah, it's a battle station. Honest to God. It's amazing. I love it so much.
By the Sunwell.
Metafun, thank you for the Prime Gaming resub. 71 months. That is bananas. Absolutely amazing. Very much appreciated. Go.
You can't stand against the Zandalari.
Oh, there we go. 30 extra seconds on the clock. Beautiful. Feels weird being in here with other people after the amount of time I've spent farming for the bloody Tombstalker. It feels weird having other people in the dungeon with me. Spotted in the wild. I mean, the time walking BFA was my favorite expansion. Ah, fantastic! I'm so glad to hear that, Abby. Oh, Zygo was spotted in the gotcha. Oh, did they? Oh, shit. Didn't even see that, God. Oh, that was loot. Ah. It was insane. Yeah, it was. Oh, right. Party. God damn it. Oh, God, I can't fucking chat. I'm too many fucking chat channels. I swear to God. So famous streamer if you're new.
Thousands of years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out the Zandalari. As the dead choked their temples, golems were constructed to dispose of the diseased bodies. I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you.
Oh my God, I can't even type. Dramatically failing. All right, here we go. Doing well, thank you, Af. How about yourself? Dramatically failing is the best type of failing. Yeah, I just, look. I don't have to communicate by typing very often anymore. Like,
Your bodies bear the infection. The blood curse must be purged. Infection. Remove.
No, wrong side, guys. Wrong side. This one. There we go. Cool. Oh, right, no, so the boss runs to... God, I forget the mechanics. We one-shot everything nowadays. Because I was like, this is not the right side to break out the person. But no, it's because the boss runs around. Oh, good Lego Star Wars experience because it's not fantastic. Oh, I'm glad. I killed boss, very true. Good plan. I went and saved the other person, it was fine. Everything was okay. All's well that ends well. Make it sound like a TPS problem. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm a little afraid that I'll actually get to 80 before I get the mount. But I guess, like, if I've already gotten a start on it, I can then switch tunes and keep making progress. It's not that big a deal.
Easy.
It's not like it's you know, running out of time on stream. Technically, we've only just started.
There is no antidote for this poison.
We're 4 hours down, and the timer has gone up by, like, almost 4 hours. Like, 3.5 hours. This is... I should have known what I was getting myself into, hey.
You all as worthless in death as you was in life. I'm gonna head here comes the pain.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me now.
Positively 100% yes.
There is no antidote for this poison.
My rage be undying.
This fight requires skill, something you are lacking. Time to get the axe.
There is no antidote for this poison.
Time to get the axe. Somebody is losing a head. My head will make a fine trophy.
Fatality! Fatality! Fatality!
Shit.
Fatality!
Oh, dear.
Fatality!
Yeah, TSM is gone.
Silence!
Bananas.
I spent my life
Oops.
resisting your master, only for you to bind me to his will in death.
Fatality!
These intruders will die, but I need not listen to your prattling while I make it
It's
so.
not gonna stop.
all you like, my king.
I have to reload. It's not gonna stop.
There was no escaping Gahoon.
It's dead, Jim. Yeah. TSM fell over. I apologize, guys. I'm possibly locked out by now. It's worse than that. Eat. I'm trying. Fucking Zygon loading up takes so many resources. It's wild.
You will pay.
Thank you for waiting.
My temple. None can withstand my blade. Come, my dear. Time to bleed. I will shred your flesh.
What the fuck? LVI. I need to check the add-on page for LVI because I... Actually, no, because they've got their own separate website. There's not going to be any comments, is there? I'm getting so many unknown errors from LVI. And it's starting to irk me.
Time to bleed. None can withstand my blade. You have broken Zul's hold. I serve that swine no longer. You have freed me from a cruel fate. But Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan. Even now, his master gathers power. Zul will not rest until all the world is in the Blood God's grip. For the sake of Zandalar, and for your kingdoms as well, You must stop
This was a really explaining how stream works about WoW was cool showing someone that's not much of a clue about it all, nerding out, showing my war within clicks edition 2. Nice. That's amazing. Yeah, trying to explain streaming to people who don't partake is awkward, isn't it? It's tricky.
In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
Come back and face my steel!
Ace! Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that, right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Okay, 8,500 temple badges. That's surely enough for a couple of rewards. Mentioned how I like being part of an awesome community too. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say, Twin. You play games on camera, people watch it for some reason. Yeah, not only that, but for some reason they pay me. It's like, people are wild.
Fresh meat! All staff to the kitchen!
Beautiful. You guys are getting paid, yeah. Little bit.
You go on. Find Lady Waycrest. Settle the score.
The thorns seek your soul.
I think if you drag it across the fire patches, Ali, it should help. Ugh. Make it do less damage and shit. I think that's what it was. Yeah, there we go. But it also consumes the fire patch. Yeah, so its damage done will decrease.
Beware the thorn. Fire will be its undoing.
But it also does AoE damage, so it's a balance thing. But yeah, beautiful. Unfortunately, sometimes mechanics are for tanks too. Rarely, but sometimes. Glad I could remember that one. Just realized I have no add-ons. Like, oh no, Ali! Oh my god. That's okay. You're doing well. God. Forgot you can't do that in combat. Oops. Excuse me. AoE damage sounds like a healer problem, says the healer. I know, but like, depending on how well your healer can handle AoE, sometimes they need to like wait for something before they can do it again. It was just, I remember it was a balance of like, let the tank damage get just high enough and then do a bunch of group damage. Then let the tank damage get just high enough and then do a bunch of group damage. Like it was a whole like shuffling back and forth between them. But hey, if you can handle it, fucking A, go nuts. Hey, congrats on the ding.
Screams from your flesh. You belong to me now. You've had your turn. Release the iris to me, sister.
When you just use your remaining flight charges and you hit a branch. Oh my god, Mike, yes.
We'll rip you to shreds.
I feel you. I'm so sorry.
Give me the iris, you fool! Only I can focus its power. Dance. Death. You've had your turn. You're this mad body. Release the iris to me, sister.
I can rest more easily knowing these foul creatures no longer prowl the night. Continue your hunt for Lady Warcraft. I will ensure these rooms are clear.
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage is dripping through the floorboards.
Such a disgusting thought.
The basement and
You put the branch there, or did you? Yeah, I might have. I don't know. Good question.
we will have revenge.
Interesting that both of the BFA time walking mounts are ground mounts. I thought there'd be one ground, one flying, but there's one Horde, one Alliance instead. Except they don't seem to be faction locked, which is kind of funky.
Oh, look, husband. Your supper has arrived. I will never let him go. No! You won't take him from me! I will never let him go! We will never be parted.
At long last, the nightmare is over.
Foolish child. You lack vision. Death is an inevitable force that stops. Death consumes all!
Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them! Quickly, burn it!
Rise! Death cannot hold me.
78. Winning.
Fools, you have merely defeated a vessel. I await you in the Blighted Tainted lands.
Alright.
We cannot allow
I'm gonna drop out of this one. I need to take a quick bio break, and then we'll run again. BRB. Too much water. Cup is refilled. I feel like that's an important thing to do. That's okay. Singing the same thing, totally fine. Not a worry at all, guys. If you need to skedaddle, that is 100% okay. You are under no obligation to stay here when you are needed elsewhere. You're fine. Don't stress at all. Thank you for letting us know. Okay. I'm gonna re-queue. Almost forgot for your stream. Oh dear. Okay. Are you good, Dupe, or are you doing parenty things? was thinking the same thing. I'm assuming you were talking about Ali's comment, but you could have also been talking about Zam's. I'm a cute and we'll just see how we go.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think Dupe may have gone AFK and not removed himself from the group. That's fine. I'm gonna leave group. Dupe will re-add if he needs to. That's okay. Sweet. All right. I'm actually going to buy one of these mounts because mounts are kind of my highest priority.
If you find anything exotic,
and the mount's there, and I've got the badges, so I might as well. How is the King's Rest avoiding going? I mean, we had a run of King's Rest. It was weird having people in there with me. I was like, why are you people here? Like, what's going on? It was kind of weird. Otherwise, fine.
have anything ancient.
I've got one of the mounts done.
To be at least 2 centuries old.
Only 302,275 badges to go. We're under 300k because I've got 3,600 left in my bags, so it'll be once I'm done with having to do stuff on the 1-toon, it'll be much easier because I can just flip through characters. We're gonna do time walking every Sunday for Turbulent Timeways. So hopefully, and by that point, I'll just be getting like one toon, like one dungeon per toon, and racking up a lot of badges really quickly. Hopefully, not enough to buy everything out, of course, but we'll make progress. If anyone wants to join me, you're very welcome to do so. Quick join doesn't seem to be working. So just hit me up if you want to jump in and we'll figure it out.
Aye, this is the place. I can feel the power of these relics deep in me bones. Of course.
Okay, tank is going this way.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now.
I'm guessing you're able to skip Razan.
Will awaken the Tsar. Then the Troll Empire will rise again.
We'll see about that, you vile creature.
So in case you weren't aware, Turbulent Timeways, which is weeks of time walking back to back to back to back to back, cycling the expansion each week, there is an achievement to do time walking dungeons. There's a buff you get, Knowledge of Timeways. When you finish one dungeon, you get 1 stack. 2 dungeons gives you 2 stacks, 3 for 4. When you hit 4, so it increases your experience gain by 5%. And then 10%, and then 15%, but when you hit 4, it morphs into Master of the Timeways, which is a 30% buff, and also checks off the week in an achievement. And the idea is that if you do 4 out of the 5 weeks, then you get a mount for for the achievement. Excuse me, the achievement is currently bugged. You do not need to do it every single week. You can do it all in one day. You can do all of it in 1 week. So I would definitely recommend, if you are a collector and you weren't aware of that, I would definitely recommend getting on it. Blizzard hasn't fixed it yet, but there is every chance that they could fix it on the weekly reset. So now is a fantastic time to jump in and do your time walking. And if you're doing it as a group, of course, especially if you can get a tank and a healer in your group, if you can get a full group, you don't need to wait for queues. And if you have a full group, you can also do it cross-faction. So that would be great if we could get a family group going, but if not, that's okay too. But that is why I keep putting it out there if anyone wants to join. I would love to help people get their stuff going.
You die with me!
It's been a long time since I've done this properly.
Master, gonna build me again.
Boltal, in pieces again? No matter.
Why are only I wonder if it's just that only some of them have been sorted. But only some of them are showing up as time walking loot. It's a bit weird. Or is it just the, as a wrong gear kind of thing? So they already patched it? The achievement, not as far as I'm aware. I haven't seen any reports about that, and I feel like WoW had to be screaming that from the rooftops if it were the case. Oh shit. Is the achievement / straight the only thing I can get during Turbulent Timeways? Oh god, no. Turbulent Timeways is just normal time walking plus extra stuff. So if you're only looking specifically for Turbulent Timeways things, then yes, the achievement and the mount is the reward for that. But you can also get everything that you can get during regular time walking events. So you can get your time walk badges, buy the stuff from the vendors for the time walk badges. You can get drops from the dungeons that are time walking specific. They share appearances, so if you're doing sources, then they're different appearance sources because fuck us. Yeah. Hey Nab, welcome back. What table is time walking under for BFA in ATT? It's under holidays with everything else for time walking. Time walking is a holiday, like Dark Moon Fair, etc. So everything is under there. Yeah. Thanks, of course, Nero. Absolutely. Let's see what they'll do about this bugged achievement. I don't think they will do anything. Honestly. But there is every chance that they could. I don't think that they will, though. Cat's out of the bag. Big chunk of the playbase already have it. I think they'll just figure out what went wrong with it this time and have it as learnings for next time. Could be wrong, of course. But yeah, that's my guess. It was being reported on day 1, and we're now on, what, day 5?
Was a powerful lord.
For day 5,
Perhaps
yeah.
You will make a worthy sacrifice for Zul.
Have a meeting, call it a learning opportunity, yeah. Yeah, I think, like, taking the mount off people and making them do the achievement is, like, because the thing is, people did the dungeons. People did a stack of dungeons to get the thing done. Right? So they've put in the effort. Arguably, some people put in even more effort if they did more dungeons than they would have had to spread across the weeks. Taking the mount and achievement away and making people do it again when the player base is already soured by, you know, the magic word time gating and all that kind of stuff, I think would probably be worse PR than it's worth doing. So it's easier to just let it slide, go, let's figure out what went wrong and have it for learning, like you said. Have a meeting about it, discuss what went wrong, and make sure it's fixed for next time, and just let it be for this time. Much like the Evoker Shah mount bug, yeah, absolutely. Like, they might fix it on reset so that, if, like, moving forward, you do have to do it each week. But they would have to be very, very open about it, because otherwise people will sit there and do 20 fucking dungeons and go, why don't I have my mount yet? And then get very salty when they realize it was a hidden bug fix. Yeah, sometimes making things work as they were supposed to is not the right choice. Sometimes, not always. But I think this is one, especially considering this isn't like people aren't gaining power too fast. It's a cosmetic. The reason that the Galagio was a problem, the reason that they rolled people's rep back for Galagio was because that rep gave you a power bonus in the raid, and that's not ideal. So yeah, because this is just a cosmetic, I don't think they'll bother.
Do not belong here. My claws will find your heart. Corruption be purified!
Looking for Pirate Dragon. Looking for a bunch of stuff. Taking part in the current activity. 2 different Mastery of the Time Waves buffs on my hunter. Interesting. There you go.
My thanks for killing the priest.
Maybe that's where the bug is. Instead of refreshing the buff, it's adding another one. No, nothing would be an option. It could mean that players will be furious next time if it's fixed. I don't think so. It's clearly a bug. It was clearly not supposed to work this way.
You made it farther than I thought. but I will still be drinking.
Players should not expect a bug to continue on unless it's explicitly stated. Right, we liked the way that worked, so we're making that baseline. It's like being angry that your toaster actually toasts your bread. It's like having a toaster that to get the right kind of toast, you have to jack it all the way up to like max temperature. And then you get a new toaster and it works properly, where if you put it to 2, you get proper toast. If you put it to 7, you get burnt to crisp. And then getting angry that you burnt it to a crisp. That's silly. Player base is silly? Not that silly, Nab. I'm sorry you feel that way about the player base.
Let your soul be shattered! Fools! Zul will rip your spirits!
Alright. So that's my Mastery of Time Ways. It's now at 1 of 5. What level am I? 78, almost 79. Sweet. Leave the group. So having bugs like that is bad PR. I think you're over-responding, Nab. I think that maybe you're going a bit too deep into this. Like having a really ferocious opinion that, you know, but on a matter that just really isn't that important. Alright, let's go again. Gosh, she looks ridiculous, doesn't she? Like, dude. So silly. Alright, we found a group. You know what I could do while I'm waiting for these queues? I could go do Handle Profit Dailies. That's fashion. Totally. Oh, absolutely, Al. But yeah, but you know me for long enough to know how I think. Yeah, but I've known you long enough that there's also an element of that where you can learn to temper how you feel about things. Like, yeah. Part of being an adult and maturing and growing older and all that kind of stuff is learning how to measure one's emotions and to recognize when something is worth pouring your heart and soul into and when something is worth just kind of stepping back and being like, right, this is not world ending. But maybe that's just me. Can't even wear a helm as a troll. Really? That feels like it'd be like a perfect helm for a troll. It's like a Zandalari troll specifically. BC fashion intensifies. Wasn't that BFA? This shit, right? That's BFA, right? That's Zandalari troll in a fucking nutshell. That one works, but I don't like it. Too much gold, fair. I wonder if they make like a gunmetal one or something. If they make. Wonder if they make this dress in red. Yeah, well, you know.
Interesting.
I am queued up for a time walking dungeon if you'd like to join me. I don't think quick join is working, but you can still find me on your friends list and like right click request invite. That part still works. Ta-da! Hope is that doing the achievement normally won't take longer if I do it properly. I don't think it'll take longer. Like if you add it all up and like stick it together, it won't, because like the way that it has always functioned is that in week 1 you have to do the 4 to unlock the buff, but then each week thereafter, if you do it on the same character and you've kept the character logged out or whatever, it just refreshes the buff. That's how it's always, like, I think this is the 3rd Turbulent Time Waste we've had with a mount, I think, maybe 4th, I don't remember. But that is the way it has always worked. So you have always been able to get it with, I think, 7 dungeons, your 4, and then 5, 6, 7 as like 1 each week. So that should, like, that's definitely still going to be a time efficient way to do it. You'll still be spending the same amount of time. It's just that time is spread over different weeks. So yeah, you won't have an issue doing it that way. Not at all. I'm just also leveling and getting badges, and you know, I might as well just kind of knock it out while I'm here, sort of thing. Like that, indeed. Are you sure the TT achievement isn't fixed? I'm still at 1 of 5. Don't know. I haven't seen anything about it. The first person I saw who got the achievement said that they had to do 16 dungeons, but I don't know if that was across multiple toons or what. All I saw was a screenshot of them on their mount and saying, I promise I didn't mean to try to do this, but I have the mount and I did 16 dungeons. So, but other people have said it's taken them 6, some people have said it's taken them 11, it's all different numbers, so I'm not entirely sure what exactly the go is. Third, I think. Third? Cool. I thought it was 3rd, but I was like, oh, cool. Thanks for the confirmation, guys. If the bug is because it adds another buff, it might mean I need to do 4 dungeons every week and cannot do 1. Possibly. And that is when you open a ticket, submit a bug report, etc. They've been really quick at getting back to tickets these days, which is interesting. Something's changing. Over on the CS side of things.
How dare you?
It's just bugged. I'm on 7 of 5 on the Atch. Got the mount by doing it on multiple toons. I got it after 7 dungeons in a row on 1 toon. Same. So yeah, it might just not be tracking.
Wipe out these intruders.
Don't stress about the tracker. Just do the dungeons you need to do, or you want to do, depending on what your goals are, and you will get your mount eventually. You know, like it's not a big deal.
Time is money, friend.
As long as you make sure that you make the counter go up by at least 1 each week, then you'll have the mount by the end of the event, no worries. I guess I'll do some more time walking then. I have to say you weren't wrong with how quick it is to summon your character. He says, I know, right, Apple? Isn't it amazing? Is it meant to be 4 dungeons 4 weeks in a row? It is, yeah. Well, it's meant to be the buff 4 weeks in a row, specifically. Oh my goodness. Fury, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's supposed to be the buff 4 weeks in a row. So some weeks you've got to earn the buff, some weeks you got to refresh the buff. Back when I was doing it originally, I started out on one toon, but then halfway through the event, that toon hit max level. So I was like, fuck this, I changed to a different toon and I had to re-earn the buff, but then the next week again I refreshed the buff again, and it was fine. So yeah, just do what you need to do with your characters, slightly adjusted for what the achievement requirements are. Without the buff upkeep. No, I don't believe so. In the past, it's always been with the buff upkeep as well, that counted. But who knows, maybe this time they didn't want that to count. And instead they broke it a different way. It's meant to be obtaining the Master of Time Ways and refreshing it each week, 1 dungeon to refresh. That's not what it says in the achievement though. It says gain mastery of Time Ways for 5 weeks during the Turbulent Time Ways 3 event. This time it even says 5, not 4. Oh right, because it's 5 out of the 6, right? So it says 6-week event? Yeah, something like that. So technically refreshing it is gaining it. Technically speaking.
Song has twisted this sacred place. We must press on and undo his foul work.
Because like gaining an arcane intellect buff just refreshes it if you already had it, sort of thing. It's quick to fully Eurotune, it is, yeah. 7 weeks, 7. Oh, it's 7? Cool. There you go. So the achievement allows you to miss 2 this time around. So you'll be afraid I'm walking. Started back on Wednesday, level 70 Hunter. Last night finished the underpin question mark on question mark, and I completed 211 Delve, no lives lost. Hunter, that time was only 640 eye level. There you go. Well done. Well done. Yeah, usually the achievement has required you to do every week except 1, but it looks like this time it's every week except 2. Gives you a little bit more flexibility. So back on Wednesday, wait, no, I already read that. Oops, not bad. Right, ad break. Let's turn this on. I didn't mean to turn it on before, but I mustn't have clicked it hard enough. If you'd like to expand any of the wedges, exclamation sticky bomb in chat. You can spend your sparks on rigging the wheel. But you don't have to, of course.
Welcome, Brother Pike. You have arrived just in time to witness our victory.
One power ritual is complete. The coherent fleet will belong to Queen Ajara!
Quickly, heroes! Stop them before the fleet is lost!
The tide shall take you!
Queens, protect me!
4.5, 12 keys for crafted 681 piece. Tier is basically free. There's dozens of sources of champion gear in here I get to. Yeah. Absolutely.
Return me to the sea. Sea to sea, ashes to ashes, tide to tide. May your souls find peaceful currents.
Is it worth running a Hoon more than once a day? Can alts actually get drops? So alts can get the gear drops, the cloaks and stuff. I managed to get my cloak on. I only needed one more cloak, and I got it to drop on... I don't remember how many tunes I'd run. A few. I don't know about the weapons, the new cosmetics. No idea. There has been no clarification anywhere about what the 1 kill a day rule actually applies to. So I don't know. I managed to get one today. I got a cosmetic today, and so I'm just kind of gonna leave it there because I've got other shit to do. I don't want to spend 10 hours running fucking a Hoon. I already do that shit in February. We pulled too much shit. Methinks. Hey, 79! Beautiful. Bless you. Although I think Junie said she got something in a bag later on. I just don't know what she got, whether it was the Frost Scythe, because the Frost Scythe is like a proper weapon. It's not a cosmetic. So I'm not 100% sure. What happened there? They died 3 times? No idea. No idea why they died 3 times. They might have just been pulling too big, and there was a bunch of casters in that group doing the big windy swirly circles, and maybe they were covering all of the ground. There was no spare, like there was no safe space. So maybe that was what it was. I don't know. No idea. Couldn't tell you. I was just trying to kill shit. My shoulder is behaving weird. I would still like to know how long the bug for time ways, how the bug for time ways actually works. I've heard people had so many different experiences. Yeah, it's because people play the game differently. You would need to gather a whole ton of different people's experience, and the problem with that is that a lot of people won't be paying attention. They'll just run dungeons and go, oh, I got the mount, what the fuck? And they won't be able to tell you how many dungeons they've run. They could estimate, but there's no actual data. It would be good to be able to, like, reproduce it reliably. But yeah, no, I don't think there's a way for us to know that. I think the only people who are going to be able to know that are Blizzard, and they may decide that they don't want to share it. And that's entirely their prerogative to not share their data, unfortunately. Magnets. We got 5 dungeons each on 2 different tunes and got nothing. Yeah, it sounds about right.
The Coltiran fleet
From that,
is
Neo, it sounds like
nearly
you've got 4 lots of the... So you've got 4 dungeons, which gets you the buff. and then you've refreshed it, and then you've got 4 dungeons, which gives you the buff, and then you've refreshed it. So that's 4 out of 5. So if one of those 2 toons does 1 more dungeon, you will likely get them out and the achieve.
Fool. We must return to
If the prevailing math is correct.
And Queen Azshara will grant us the power to do so.
I have heard it was hypothesized that it's related to the progression of your party members on the buff. Interesting. That sounds awfully complicated. Why would it rely on your party members for a solo achievement?
Then I shall.
That is more of a hypothetical question. I don't think that we know an answer to that. It just doesn't make sense to me that an individual achievement would have anything to do with pulling any kind of data from your party members. That'd be a well and truly fucking bugged cock up, to be honest, if it did. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Definitely a learning experience for Blizzard, for sure. Yeah, I think that sounds to me a bit too red yarn on the corkboard for me. A little too conspiracy-ish. But who the fuck knows? Sploosh.
You turned against
Sounds
the
like people
tide,
grasping at straws to explain it. Yeah.
Now,
agreed.
you have been pulled underneath it.
I think it's more likely that it didn't count. Like there's a flag that's supposed to say like has player completed 1 this week. Yes, do not count anymore, and that bit's missing. I believe someone mentioned that there used to be a bug if you multi-box 5 characters in the same warband. I mean, that makes more sense because they're all attached to the same account. But if it's just party members, then it shouldn't do that. There was some race conditions with warbands when they were first introduced. Oh? Interesting. Maybe they tried to fix it and cause more issues. Yeah, the issue with warbands, if you've got 5 different toons logged in all from the same warband, technically, when it triggers for them, they are all at the same exact moment, simultaneously, the first time that week. So it will count 5 times, or 4 or 3, or however many warband toons you got in the party. That's where that there's logic there. And yeah, I don't know how they'd managed to prevent that, to be honest. Maybe add some checks in. Like, if WoW 1 grant, if WoW 2 check, does WoW 1 have? Then, if no, then grant, and have it kind of sort of stagger them or something. Just using the WoW 1 and WoW 2 as examples, I know that not everybody's accounts are named that way, but that, like, account IDs will still be unique for each of them. Who knows? Unlikely, yeah. It's interesting, you know, when you change the way that the game bloody works, things break. Who'd have thunk it? Don't like the fact that the optimal way to collect personal loot is actually to multi-box. Then dive on into Blizzard's code and find a way to fix it. because that's going to be what they have to do. And if it matters more to you than it matters to them, they've got other bigger, more pressing priorities that they need to take care of. And we can provide feedback. And if you can find a fix, then you can present it to them. Yeah. Sweet. Oh, that's an upgrade too. Nice.
You dare to interfere in my affairs.
Smoke there.
What makes you think you can
Beautiful.
oppose my will? Enjoy this.
Any fix would be very unpopular for people who have invested into multiple accounts to multi-box. It would be, yes. But why is that your problem? If you don't like it, there is a chance that Blizzard doesn't like it. And it's not a high priority for them. So if you're able to find a fix, you can propose it. If Blizzard now knows that there's a fix, and they have the fix and they can apply it, and they don't want to, then they cannot. None of those are your decisions to make. The only thing that you can decide to do is to not care, or invest the time to find a fix. There we go, just got it. Well done, dude. Hello, Set, welcome back. What are your thoughts on the new Battle Assist one-click button? The single button assistant? I believe that's the official name. Yeah, single button assistant is what Blizzard calls it. I've been using GSE for years, so I don't care. Like, I've been using it on a few tunes, and it seems to work just fine. I don't do high keys. I don't really raid that much. Yeah, brilliant. I'm happy with it. Have you noticed that Cloak of the Frigid Wind shows us uncollected on all tunes till it drops for them? Only thing that's dropped. No, Intrepid, that's not because of that. That's because it still has the you can trade it to other players, blah, blah, blah. Go back to the tune who got it. Either equip it or delete it or sell it or whatever. Get rid of that blue line, that pale, like that aqua line, and it'll be learned across all your tunes. That's how ATT works for everything like that. If it's tradable or refundable, it only shows up if that character has it. Once it's no longer refundable, and you've seen it not refundable on that character, then ATT will learn it for everybody. Yep, is GSE as a toolbar add-on, I assume? Nope, GSE is GNOME Sequencer Enhanced. It allows you to write macros on crack. It makes a one-button combat button. Yeah. And it's been around for donkeys. Very welcome, Intrepid, not a worry at all. Okay, I'm a requeue. Crack Rose. Yep, there you go, perfect. That's great. I love it. Yeah, it GSE essentially allows you to make single button assistant macros. You jump on WoW Lazy macros where other people have done it before you because they're better at it than I am. And then you import a string, and they often recommend talents that you can use so they don't adjust on the fly. Like the single button assistant, you can adjust your talents and stuff, and the Blizzard made button will shift. It also shifts depending if you're like single target or you've got a bunch of things around you, that kind of thing. Whereas the GSE ones don't do that. The GSE macros is just, it's a macro. It's a button that doesn't change or shift or whatever. You can add modifiers, so like you can shift, control, alt, whatever. But it just does that. It's not like Hakili or Max DPS or anything like that. It is a single button assistant add-on. And it's been around for a very long time, and it's likely where Blizzard got the inspiration for a single button assistant. They've specifically spoken about Hakili being, like, you know, a Hakili-like feature in-game, but the single button assistant is likely the GSE thing. I'm not aware of any other add-ons that do that specifically. And it's still one button equals one action. You gotta mash it, otherwise it doesn't do anything. It doesn't play the game for you, it just cycles through a rotation, which is great when you've got 36 fucking specs in-game and one damaged brain. Yeah. And you still want to get shit done because you're a collector, you know? It's not like I'm sitting here knocking anybody off Gladiator titles with a fucking add-on, you know? It's, yeah. Personally, I think it's harmless. Who doesn't love gnomes of crack? Exactly, I only ever done combat macros off my AFLOC, so that agony, weakness, corruption cycle, gotcha. There you go. Does GSE still work after 11.17? Yes. Considering that this is the first time that Blizzard's done anything like this, I assume that they are wanting to have it in-game, making sure it's functional, making sure they have it where they want it, and then they'll make some kind of adjustment to the code so that GSE doesn't work anymore. But, yeah, as of now, yeah, it still works just fine. As I've been logging over to tunes, I've been switching them onto the single button assistant just to kind of see how it goes. Additionally, I want Blizzard to have that data. We're still only in the first week of it. I know that there are some that are broken, like they're really good. Some that don't seem to be as good and don't seem to use abilities properly and stuff like that. The only way Blizzard's going to be able to fix all of that is if they have the data, and they have the data by people playing it on their servers. Not just on PCR, but also in the live game, where it's interacting with all their add-ons and all the other stuff. So I have been switching my tunes over to using it as I log on to it. I'm not going to sit there and go through 65 fucking characters and switch, well, 60 for, no, I've got 6 mages, I think, don't I? 59? 59 or 60, I don't remember. I don't use GSE on my mages, but I use it on everything else. So I'm not going to sit there and fucking shift them all over, but as I log into them and start using the characters, I've been making the change one by one. Yeah, so that hopefully will help contribute to Blizzard's mass amount of data that they're getting on their end to see what, if any, changes they want to make. Sorry if this is asked all the time, but top 3 add-ons. Oh, fuck. PvE, I don't PvP, so that's easy. I see my PvP bar compared to everything else. I don't PvP. Oh, that's really hard. Exclamation add-ons has a list of, it hasn't, it's a tiny bit out of date, but not by much. But that's got a list of add-ons that I currently use. I use over 100 add-ons. I'm not sure I could narrow it down to 3. That's, yeah, I have a lot of fucking add-ons. All the things, Leader Praiser Challenge, Reloaded, and Trade Skill Master. But then, what about Elfui? What about Zygor? What about Rarity? What about rematch? Like there's so many add-ons that I use on an incredibly regular basis. I could not avoid PvP. Like the Plague, you and me both set, unfortunately. I do need to get into it though. I need to start chipping away at the collectibles from PvP because it's embarrassing. My PvP category is like so far behind everything else. Install clicked bind global macro to keybind GG. Alcoholic Baganator, Khalil's Tracker, Quality of Life, Leatrix Plus, Initializer, Bagnator sorted. Okay. Alcoholic's a big one too, fuck. I'm not sure how I'd go without that one. So I'll boss up at the moment. While I'm here, I might as well try for my piece. No, can't be bothered. Okay. I guess Initializer is kind of cheating because my own personal add-on though, Lamau. What does it do? What does it do? You're still doing time. Okay, I am. I'm in queue. It's just long because we've only got 2 DPS in the group. So I just figured I'd do some progress rating
What is happening
while I wait.
Ardonsha, Kai Kaldos, in the light we triumph.
Need assistance? Alright then.
I just didn't see you in Quick Join. Yeah, time walking doesn't seem to be working in Quick Join. You can find me in the friends list, right click and request invite. If you'd like. Yeah, Quick Join and time walking don't seem to like each other very much. Oof. 3 DPS might take us a really long time. Just as a heads up, guys. Because it'll be looking for tanks and healers who are queuing solo without jumping in with a friend to get them a faster queue. But we'll see how we go. Hopefully it won't take too long. So far, mine are Alcoholic, Auctioneer, and the Triple P, Postal, Pratt, and Pod for quality of life, Healbot, Omni, CC for healing. Even details from CC strays, sometimes you gotta look awesome. Amazing. Yeah, there are, oh my god, I use so many add-ons, eh? It's kind of bananas. Restus. Hey Siri, when is the next squirt day in my calendar?
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first. Squirt Day is scheduled for midnight tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Cool. When I log into a tune, sets profile for edit mode, cell, details, plater, disables auto push spell to action bar, enables auto loot, disable personal resource bar, disable tutorial pop-ups. Holy shit, Jack. Look at you go. That is amazing. List of add-ons is great. Means I can tour what a pro has without annoying the shit out of you. Are you calling me a pro? You may find yourself mistaken there. Keep in mind, I am a collector. Like, I don't really do like high-end top-level content. As people, you know, like raiding, Mythic Plus, that kind of stuff. I do sometimes, but not much. So as long as you keep in mind that the add-ons I have are for that side of the game, not for this one. Squirt Day, yeah, tomorrow. Squirt Day's tomorrow. Question for chat for my best mount equipment. I don't know. Most of my tunes don't have mount equipment, I don't think. I think most of them have the water walker thingy that we had mailed to us when they first implemented mount equipment. Because if you had a water walking mount, then they sent you the equipment or whatever it was. But I don't use anything else other than that. Mount equipment is just one of those features where I'm like, oh yeah, that exists. Hackers are collecting. What are we up to now? We are BFA time walking, but the queues are really long because we don't have a tank or a healer and we had 3 fucking DPS, which means that the queue took like 15 minutes. But I was doing some Hand of the Prophet rep while I was waiting because I was on the right tune. I was like, fuck it, I might as well. Always be making progress. Oh, if any of the TMA always enable add-ons are disabled, reload with those add-ons loaded. Cute! Oh my god, love that. Water walking for start of expansions or areas with no flying. Yeah, for sure. Squirt days today, according to Zufu for US. Not sure about the time difference though. Yeah. So what I've done, I don't pay attention to Zufu. When I confirmed that a particular day was Squirt Day,
We have more of a plan than that.
I added it to my calendar as an all-day event that repeats every 15 days. So I just check my Google Calendar. I don't check anything else. The only thing that would change that is if they actually changed it in-game. Because yeah, with the whole date differences and all that kind of stuff, it gets too messy. So I thought, fuck it. I'm just gonna put it in my own calendar. Because I know it's recurring every 15 days. Super easy to add a recurring all-day event every 15 days. This is not the right way to go. I feel like I can jump on, just don't know where I'm going through them, lol. I mean, only one way to find out, right? Is to play. Learn by doing. Auto striders, yeah, that's it. That's it. Pro enough to have over 100 suckers watching you play. Pro enough, fair. Fair. I'll take it. Collect as well, rare hunter pets, titles, miniverse toys, such like brilliant. I collect everything. Just everything. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Good fun though. Always something to do. Sometimes too much to do. Always too much to do. That's fine. Sorry, focus on one thing per stream. Nice. Fenris is currently my favorite hard hunter tame. Nice. Just think it's a shame you can't tame a goat or Croto. Doesn't give you more infant space. Ah, that'd be funny. Even just like 4 more slots or something would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? I think we went the wrong way. Like, very the wrong way. Warcraft is a fun one. Always different doors open. Certain titles, quite proud of that. Well done. That's awesome. I don't know how many titles I have actually. Something I haven't really paid attention to, hey. Brilliant.
Dead meat. You go on.
Shame on Authenticator gives you 4 back slots. I just gotta think Blood Whiskey kills the embarrassed. No, you're fine. Totally fine. you actually look up a Thunderkiller on Wild Petopia? No, I waited familiar with Hunter Pets to know it wasn't a legit animal. Hilarious. First who's a hunter and born in the vein hunter will always love and play. Fantastic. That's awesome.
Beware of torment. Beware the thorns.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're well.
The thorns seek your soul. The thorns seek your soul. Beware the thorns.
Tiny support through the fire, and I
You've done those souls a service
oh
by
well.
setting
Well, they didn't die. That's what matters.
Make sure
They didn't
Lady
die.
Warcraft pays dearly for this foul
You said
witchcraft.
something as a spell. I'm curious. We should be excited or disappointed if 100% made Warband collectible. A little bit of both. Upside, I have all the cool ones at level 1. Downside, and challenging as sometimes are, having them gives me a hell of an endorphin rush. Fair. That means instead of being able to do it a bunch, you can only do it once per account. Fair. I feel like a lot of people who main hunter have kind of identity attached to the pets that each tune has collected. Some pets are so much harder to collect when you have a high level character. I don't know of any way for my main to collect the porcupines in Mop, for instance. They're elites that need to be damaged but not killed. Right, and so the soft foam sword won't work because they're elites. Because it doesn't work on elites, is that right? Or does that work on elites now? You can now. Only dissuaded can't grab them all in one tune. So staples don't have a cap anymore. Really? I feel like that would have been a big fucking change. Screamed from the rooftops kind of deal. This doesn't work on elites? Yeah, I didn't think so. You're gonna be 2 levels over an elite to tame. It does, it's just higher. Gotcha. So there is still a cap, it's just a larger cap. Makes sense. I'm guessing Junior's hit the cap.
You belong to me now. You had your turn. Your destruction is at hand. Release the iris to me, sister.
So the fact you spec any pet into any tree at the stables. Oh, interesting.
My
Fair enough.
thorns will rip you to shreds.
Recommends a specific aura makes them untamable until damage below X health.
You
Fair.
fool. Only I can focus its power.
Fair enough. I'm guessing whole body shrinker doesn't work.
You belong to me now.
Naked whole body shrinker, yeah, that's what my next thought was. Could use a foam sword on them to weaken before taming. They're elites, Murray. That was the whole problem. Can't use the soft foam sword on elites. Probably still not enough. Taming the golden mech spider on Mech Death Island was a rush as well. Elite, although party sync's not a bad idea actually. Finding a character that's at the right level and then syncing down to them and then going and do the tame. That's a really good idea, Jack. I'm sorry. No, you're good, Murray. Not a worry. It does. Level 80 Hunter just tamed them about a month ago. Oh, there you go. So naked with the whole body shrinker does work. Fantastic. There you go. There's your answer, Nab. Enjoy. Have fun.
Why not join me in the basement and marvel at death's beauty?
It's a gun you can get that only deals 1 damage. Intent is to aggro a tame so you can trap them. Yes, so Nab was saying these specific porcupines have an aura that allow them to not... that protects them from being tamed until they're below a certain amount of health. Like, that's the whole challenge with this particular tame. Res sickness only lasts for 60 seconds now, Apple. I mean, it's probably still possible. Makes it a whole lot trickier. We're having issues even in Kata not one-hitting things on my pally. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe that's like a this patch thing, Jack? When was that happen? Like, when did that start happening? Because if Kara did it a couple of months ago, patches are fast enough now that could have been 2 patches ago. So 60 seconds silly race against time. Yep, as I've explained.
Husband, please attend to our guests.
Definitely makes it a bit trickier. It's possible, but certainly adds another level of difficulty to the tame.
I will never let him go.
I can get behind that. Hard mode tame's a good way to make it harder for Hunter, like tracking the Invis mech dog in High Mountain. Foam sword would be handy for that tame. Again, it's an elite. Foam sword cannot be used on elite mobs.
I will never let him go.
Hate this new time walking scaling. Oh! I haven't really noticed much of an anything. What do you hate about it?
You won't take him from me.
Strange watching you do normal content. I mean, I'm still collecting. Time warp badges, baby. So before this patch, couldn't do a quest because of it. Interesting. And it was an elite. Gotcha. Shame there isn't a hunter ability toy that works like full strike. And Pokemon reduces HP to 1. Yeah, right. Although I guess that'd remove the challenge of having it only be tameable under X percentage. Like, what's the point in even adding that aura if they've got that ability? Low level characters, it is pure pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't have anything under level 71 to test with, but I'm sorry I'm having trouble with it. We've had a lot of people, like I've seen a lot of people in these groups that are like 15, 23, that kind of thing. And they seem to be fine. The tanks seem to die a little bit that are low level, but they were also pulling massive fucking packs, so that very well could have just been that they're pulling too much.
Foolish child.
Oh, excuse me.
You lack death consumes all.
Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them!
Warcraft, how is this possible? My ancestors defeated...
Quickly, burn it! Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them!
Well, it is heroic dungeons, not normal. The new scaling does have some issues. It also fixes really bad 70+ scaling. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those, it's a pendulum thing, right? You gotta fix one problem, it'll cause another one, and you just gotta keep adjusting it till it's where you want it. Hey, level 80! Amazing. So, my issue now...
Sterntide and I will hold them here. You have to finish this.
My issue now is, I'm pretty sure if I do one more dungeon on this toon, I get the achievement and the mount. Whereas I'd have to do 4 more dungeons on a different toon. And I think I'm gonna do the one more here and then just kind of start rapid, like, changing toons and just doing one per toon to get the badges up. Pretty sure I tamed them last week of May. Okay, or it was added when it was current. Challenge was of a completely different nature than it is now, of course. Yaz! Another level 80. How good's that? Alright, I'm gonna queue again.
Hi there.
We have space for a tank and a healer if anyone would like to join us. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Quick join doesn't seem to be working for time walking groups. So you will need to find me on your friends list, right click and request an invite. If you don't have me on your friends list, exclamation add me, ADDME in chat to get my battle tag. Have to be Alliance. Yeah, for now it needs to be Alliance because we don't have a full group. If we had both a tank and a healer who were Horde, then we could roll with that because it's a full group. But you can't queue as a partial cross-faction group, unfortunately. Lord, does a garrison and ward have a stable master without the stables building? No. Don't believe so. There might be near the menagerie, maybe? But I don't know. Possibly not. No, thank you, Junie. There you go. Nope, only the stable master. Only with the stables, sorry. From the other day, I had to go to Storm Shield. There you go. Unfortunate. All the Dwarven Bunker. I need the Dwarven Bunker. I've only unlocked one of the cosmetics. Sends me one to all. Yeah. At least that one doesn't take too long to grind up. Okay, question. Why does my Mastery of the Time Waste buff reset all the time? What do you mean by reset? What is it doing? To the 4th dungeon, I only have one. Yep, because the buff before was stacks of knowledge of the Time Ways, Once you have mastery of the time ways, it's a single buff that keeps getting refreshed. The other one was a stacking buff with a different name. And I am an engineer, cannot mess. But has 100 of them. Nice, brilliant. Does anyone know, when you have time walking up, is there a limit to the number of time warp badges you can collect? No. As in, is it worth me smashing it hard or limiting it to the 5? Huh? There is no limit to time warp badges you can collect. I need 300,000 of the fucking things. There is no limit to how many you can collect. It is faster to collect them if you do 1 dungeon per character, because that item you turn in for like a couple hundred badges from 1 dungeon versus doing 5, you only get that 1 time a week. So it's faster to do 1 dungeon per toon, but then once you've done all of them, it's totally fine to go back and do multiple on a character. And also with the time waste buff, you want to do at least 4 on 1 toon each week to guarantee you'll get it by the end of it. It is bugged. You can do it faster than that. I am very aware, but I'm describing to Seeker the absolute minimum she needs to do for the event. Hey Cam, welcome back. There's no cap in the currency tooltip. No, there's not. Yeah, it doesn't say like 20 out of 1700 or something. It's, yeah, no cap. All cosmetics have added, yeah. What the shit do you need 300k for? Yeah, all of the cosmetics. Everything from every thingamajig. I'm a collector. I collect everything. I had it almost done. I'm pretty sure I was out, like I was finished, and then they refreshed all the fucking vendors. Added more shit. Also, I think I was done back before I started source collecting, so that might explain it too. All the things, literally. Yep, that's what I collect. I collect all the things. Meant in 1 weekend, but yes, my answer was there. Thank you, brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, there is no cap. Brilliant. 40k mounts plus cosmetics on each time walking vendor now. That's why I was thinking about doing it, but as I've done 5, didn't want to risk running and wasting the time. Gotcha. Understood. Yeah, if you run on the character that already has mastery of the time ways repeatedly, it seems like it takes 7 dungeons to get the achievement finished in a day. 4 to get the buff, and then 3 to refresh it. Off, maybe... But it shouldn't be, it should be 4 to refresh it to get the 5th. I don't know. If you run 1 toon...
Time is money, friend.
Like if you just run 1 toon again and again and again, you can get the achievement in a day. And that way you won't have to worry about it for the next few weeks. You can just forget that it exists because you've already done it. That was the ad noise. If you want to rig the wheel, exclamation sticky bomb in chat is the way to go.
Going right in your deadlights. Guess I be off.
Pretty sure this is my 7th dungeon. Most of the time ways, yes. Because it is turbulent time ways. He's lucky I've been banging out the 1 run per character each time. We've forever gotten all the old stuff, built up 280k badges. They added the new stuff. Yeah, once I had everything, I just stopped running time walking. Because I had no need to. So I just stopped. Because like, what the fuck do I need these for? I'm like, you know, when they add new stuff, I'll start grinding it again. And then they added 300 fucking K all at once. And I was like, okay, here we go. Let's get going then. I don't understand you, but you are delicious. Oh my god, the Coke Oreos. Holy shit, they were so good. That's funny. Too late. Oh well. do I do that? Stop targeting. Good job.
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Let's put your steel to the test. Bottoms up, scallywags!
Fucking again. Barrels just like me, what can I say? Da-da-da-dum.
Nice.
Good. Hi, Kenzie. Struck by a new addiction. Ooh, what is it? Hope it's not something like super problematic. Alright, we're gonna spin. No, no, thank you. I was like, my water is still full. Alright, 1 point fishing is not a thing yet. Give me a minute. I need to actually make it happen. Okay.
Gather round for a show of unbridled ferocity. Coming to you from parts unknown. The mysterious, the dangerous, the slightly unkempt, the band of smelly buccaneers. And entering the ring we have the amazing, the incredible, the magnificent, the... What the... Really? It's a greased up pig? I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup. Oh well, grab the pig and you win.
Alright, there we go. There are 180 redeems. Oh my god.
Well, look at that. They caught a pig. Maybe we should move on.
Wild. Who drinks 1 liter of water in one shot? I mean, it's 700 mil, but it's close enough. Close enough. I've been playing Bitcraft since it launched roughly 20 hours ago. What is Bitcraft? Yudora's voice actor sounds like Dizzy from Bob the Builder. Except for nap breaks, of course. My cooldown's still there. Oh, is it? Shit, hang on. Sorry. Is that fixed?
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm judging by chat. Yes, it's no longer there. Good. If you have a team, it's okay to do a full clear. Yeah, the tank is part of our group, I think. And they said, do you guys want to do a full clear? And I said, I don't mind. And so I guess we had it, which is great. It does take a while. I understand why people skip it.
The freehold fanatic, the master of the jagged jawbone jab, the powerful pugilist predator, Trothak the shark puncher!
What's that? Jas, what are you doing? Point fishing seems to be lasting longer than it usually does. That's good. Jas is doing Jas things. Yeah, it sounds like he might be doing dinner stuff. I think he's just realized what the time is. You do them, keeps trying to do a highlight my message. Oh! I don't think there is a limit. There is. I put a limit in. Looks like that's it. All claimed. There we go.
Job's done.
Job's done indeed. Love that. Told you there was a limit. There we go, back to where it should be. I should probably have 2 different fish redeems set up and just kind of... Oh no, because if it happens again, I need to adjust. Never mind. Never mind, we're good. I had what I thought was a great idea and then realized it wasn't actually that great an idea. So cancel that. It's a survival crafting game. Basically run around collecting different things and doing crafts and learning other stuff. Ooh, cute. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kenzie. That's great. This ain't her first roadie stream. Yeah, look. Looks like you guys are treating my health kindly this time around though.
Think you can stand against me, swine? Allow me
Good to see. That felt like 1,000 redeems. It was not. It was 180.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits.
It'll take a minute to get through.
Swab the deck with their gizzards. Men, equate these scallywags with our heavy guns. Men, equate these scallywags with our heavy guns. Swab the deck with their gizzards.
So I decided I'm gonna based on 1 a second for 3 minutes. Something like that. It was something to do with the amount of time it takes to actually complete a cast and how long it would take to complete those, and I think it worked out to be something like 15 minutes or something. I can't remember exactly. Oh! New hat. Brilliant. Okay. Obviously I didn't get the achievement. That's fine. We're gonna go again. I'm gonna leave this group though and re-queue from outside. Oh. Oh, hello. Random time walking. Let's go. right-click issues. Oh. That's odd. Right-click issues. Maybe that's hardware? Do you have a spare mouse you could try? Mr. Smoothie, thank you, Sass. I hope you have a fantastic day as well. What's the queue time looking at? Okay. Oh, meant to be the sun. The nun freaks me out completely. Yes, it was. It was supposed to be from the nun, and then it was a typo, and everyone thought it was funny, and so it became a quote. Oh, okay. Hardware G6. Oh, Jack. Oh no.
This is the place.
Do you think you could pop it open and clean it? Maybe that's all it is? I have no doubt that there are 70 million different resources on fixing G600s, given how popular they are.
The temple belongs to my master.
Oh, excuse me.
Soon, Zul will awaken the Tsar. Then the Troll Empire will rise again.
We'll see about that, you vile creature.
They've long since discontinued Logitech mouse. They are. They are. Hello, Acid. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today.
Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zul.
They're much love. They are. I've used a G600 since 2010 or so. Far out. There you go. Yeah.
I tear you apart! You die with me! Master, gonna build me again.
Mortal, in pieces again. No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die,
Oops,
there
daisy.
will be no coming back.
Quack, quack. That's fun. So our healer is BRB 426. I don't know if they're back yet or not. I'm trying to use up this lip balm, and it is one of the most awkward things to try to use. Smells good though. Looks okay, but it's weird. It's one of these things. Not sure if you've seen them before. Old school shit from Maybelline. It's supposed to be lips and like it's blush and balm, like it's tinted. And the idea is that you're supposed to be able to use it as a blush, but fuck me, like I understand a cream blush, I get that, but this is a balm. Like, it's slippery, it's slimy. Why are we rubbing that on our cheeks? I don't get it. I just don't understand. How does it not just not stay, I don't know. And it also is like the shade of a highlighter, like a dark highlighter, not a blush, but sure, okay. But it's also really funny because it's like you take the cap off like this and then there's like a round thing that you rub on your, but look at this. Look at how it's wearing because of my lips. It's fucking hilarious. Project Pan for the win. It's so funny. It used to be like a perfect dome and now it's like worn down, like, yeah, hilarious. You're welcome. Be a hard pass from me. Yeah, I would definitely not use it on my face. Like, I could never. But it's not bad as a lip balm. It's not bad as a lip balm. It's just kind of awkward. Because it's got a tint, but it's not precise enough to, like, cover just my lip. Like, you get it kind of, it's a whole thing. But Project Pan, I'm panning it. It works well as a lip balm. So I'm just using it up, and we'll see how we go. It's hard to get like the outside edges though. You know, like the bits near the corners of your mouth.
You came for the gold, but you will leave behind your bones. Ataldazar's power flows through me. Corruption be purified. My claws will find your heart. Corruption be purified.
Beautiful. Oh!
My thanks for killing
Nice.
You have only succeeded.
Right, so that's showing as only dropping from normal priestess, so ATT just hasn't quite updated all of the BFA drops for time walking yet. That's why the numbers are so... But it does seem that like they share a source ID with normal, which is great. It means you don't have to wait for time walking to come around to get those sources.
But I will still be drinking your blood.
At this point, BC is the only one where time walked are exclusive to time walking. Right, time for this Snotbags McGee to have a bath to decongest. Snotbags McGee. Oh no, that's really funny. Enjoy. I could go a bath. I think I'm gonna have to wait a few days. Classroom next to Squid 2 only had 5 kids on Friday for a usual 25 odd. Rest were out with influenza A. One is in hospital, Jesus Christ. I'm now sick but not testing positive for flu. Okay. Jesus. God, I hope they're okay. Little people, yeah, goddamn. That's... scary.
I will tear your soul apart.
Something smells good.
Fools! Zur will rip your spirits apart.
Okay. Maybe they have fixed it. Because I'm pretty sure that should have been... okay, so it's not fixed. It still says 3 out of 5. Yeah, that's fine. No worries at all. I hope you've got a backup. Just did 2 of mine, still at 4 out of 5. Yeah, it's tracking weirdly. Not every single one is tracking, but it's tracking more than it should be, but it's not tracking all of them, because I'm now sitting at 3 out of 5. Having done, I think, 7, maybe 8 dungeons. I don't actually know how many I've done. I do need to BRB real quick. I need to take a bio break. BRB. Hello. Nope. Oh, I should have bought a spare G600. God, I would lend you one if I could. I've got stock. Not a G600, of course. It's whatever. Next week, hopefully. Oh, for sure. I'm thinking, like... Sync, thank you so much for the resub. 18 months, my god. Happy subathon, indeed. It hath begun. I'm thinking I might finish off this, because I think this is the only quest I still have here for Hand of the Prophet. I might finish this off real quick and then I might switch tunes. And start get to 4 on another tune. Just because I know that that'll count firstly, and it means that I'll be getting the bonus. Oopsie. Yeah, see, I'm done now. That means I'll get the bonus badges as well.
Arkinan Poros. Beware.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna switch tunes. Trying to think if there's anything else I need at 80. And I don't think there is. I think it's just tunes, you know. God, her bags. Oh, actually, shit. No, I should turn these quests in. Scar Journey Through Time. Ooh. Delightful. Alright. That was fucking cute. Normally I hate tacky shit like that. Bloody love those singing fish. Broken at heart. Love that. Amazing. Hilarious.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Timely goodie bag is mine. Ew. Yeah, 20th anniversary. Chromie's premium goodie bag. Brilliant. Is it an upgrade? It is. Nice. Alright. Off we pop onto the next one. I might do... At least it's better than the thingamajig. Staying Alliance. I'm not sure. Maybe? Where's my 6580s spreadsheet? Because she's now 80. My other 75 is a Horde. But I do have an alliance at 72. I guess the question is, like, do I need more? You know what? Let's go on the warrior. I'll stay alliance. God, he's got such a jaw on him. Sam would be so proud. Yeah, I know, right? I've got, what's that? 13 Horde 80s and now 2 Alliance 80s. There's a part of me that's like, I should have one of each on each first. But I don't know if that's, I don't know. I used to leapfrog them, right? But then I'm like, do I actually need them to be of an appropriate level? I mean, it'd make farming Shadowlands content easier to leapfrog them. To get the 71s higher. Maybe that's what we do. Once I've got the achievement, once I've got the mastery, maybe I just leapfrog. So Fear has done, that Fear has done the quest. And then if I'm on a warrior, it means that I can tank as well. Get us a quicker queue. I'm so happy. Now I need appropriate weaponry.
Welcome. Off with you.
God, they're so low level though. Do I not have shield of the right level. Oh, that's embarrassing. I should upgrade it. Where are the, Actually, do I have in the war bank?
How are you?
Probably. Hi. Thank you. Oh wow, that looks amazing. Food, glorious food. Thank you.
Food.
Foodie food food. It's an offhand. That's a shield. Oh, it requires level 80 though. God damn it. Right, of course it would. I do, but they're shit. Like, that one's 6 of 6 and it's still only to 69. They don't go to 79 yet.
What level are you?
72. I'm trying to get to 80.
I want off of the auction house.
Watch your back.
Oh, yeah, true. Gross.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Shields or armor?
I also need a sword to go with it.
You need a shield more, and you've only got $1,000.
Okay.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
That's how much I could have.
That'll definitely get you a shield.
Damn straight it will. Nah, let me just pull out 10k. Should be more than enough.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Maybe I should get some mog while I'm at it. High level's probably important too.
Bad news.
Yeah, that's
collected all the mog already.
Can they use something not a sword?
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Axe, mace, sword. So axe, mace, or sword.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Fuck off. There we go. Wait.
That's on eye level number 1.
That's cosmetic.
You've already collected all the greens.
Apparently so. Why is there no shield? Oh, because it's under armor.
Shield's armor.
God damn it. What the fuck? Yeah, not happening. Nah, fuck it. I'll just use the shitty whoop. Something will drop
It's not like
eventually.
you're gonna die.
Who's healing? Oh, it'll be a pug healer. Okay.
That's their problem now. If you die, you die.
Yeah. Let's see how good this one is. Okay, who wants it? Amazing chef made for you tonight. So we have roast veg, sausage, and we have some coleslaw because we had red rooster for dinner last night because we were both fucking just burnt out. Like, nah. So we had red rooster, and the last time I had red rooster, I got a boxed meal, and it was missing my coleslaw. And I put in like just a thing, like a feedback thing. And we went in there, and she recognized me because I have like the app, so I ordered through the app. She recognized me and gave me like a large coleslaw, and I was like, oh my god, thank you. Like, that's holy shit. So yeah, no, I was very pleased with that, and so now we're eating that. Don't you have heirlooms? I do, but they're shit. Didn't you hit gold cap again? No. I've hit 5 million again, but gold cap's 10 million on one toon. Yeah, so I hit 5 mil again. I got back to 5 mil, which is where I was before I bought the Bruto at the anniversary event. And I just hadn't gone back up again yet, and I finally got there. Okay, so we're gonna, ooh. Good. Oh my lord. Oh my god, all of the fishing redeems. Okay. Complete all, go. Wait for it. There we go, now it's done. I did the hydrate. Oh, I had more hydrates. How'd I miss them? And a stretch. Cross faction or no? It'd have to be a full group for cross faction. We'd need a DPS and a healer. 200k? That's awesome, Nick. Look, as long as it's enough for what you need to do, that's all that matters. Yeah, unfortunately cross faction can only be when you get a full group. And we don't have one yet. Would you stay still? You ready to be that? Both alliance side? Log on. Let's do it. Oh, sorry, not both alliance side. In general, let's go. And then I'm not inflicting my, my terrible tanking on a pug healer. Make enough for a token each month, and that is exactly as much as you need. Well done, Nick. Good job. What, I'm horde? Perfect. If it's a full group, that's all that matters. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I totally flubbed that. That's me. That's on me. So it's Shale. Find me on your friends list. Right click request invite. It won't work, but then I can invite you. I was in a fail group if you don't mind. Wait a minute. Okay. How much of a fail group is it? Like, how long is that gonna take? Can use bath bombs. Squid got me from Mother's Day store. Looks homemade. I'm slightly concerned about how my skin will fare after. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, hopefully they've just used like an ingredients list off the internet and not from ChatGPT. Hmm. 40%? Perfect. Thank you for the update, Shayla. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do some munchy. I don't know. Don't go DPS. That's why I was wondering, like, if they're slower, then how long might it take? But that's all good. Guess we'll see. Yeah, look. I mean, you've got a skincare trove to sort of help out if something goes wrong, right? They did good picking a bath bomb for you, though. I wonder if it's like one of the PTA members has a home business selling bath bombs or something. And they've kind of sold off some extra stock via the Mother's Day stall or something like that. Wiggles eyebrows. Done. Brilliant. No worries. Shoot me. There we go. See the one with that's okay. I'm showing you the Infinite Time Reaver. I can imagine, Nick. I stopped for a long while when I'd bought everything. And now there are new rewards and I've switched to sources mode. So here we are. Plus there's the Master of the like there's the time walking. Shit. When is that from? Knowledge of time ways. Is that from last time? It can't be. I have too many characters.
Welcome home, daughter. I see you brought guests.
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch.
This door is open, so I'm assuming this is the way we're meant to go.
Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
Come back and face my steel!
Nice!
My sisters.
Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
All will serve the Heart's Bane.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Oh, excuse me. Actually, I don't think we have to kill them. That's fine. Let's go.
You have no power here.
Dance, puppet, dance!
Actually, I don't even need to get the... I don't need to get the quest on this tune. I'm not going to do that many.
You bear the black mark! Release the iris to me, sister! The more you struggle, the more you bleed.
Give me the iris, you fool! Only I can focus its power.
You belong to me now. You've had your turn.
Welcoming candle. Oh, and chose. Oh, love some flower seeds. Oh, cute.
Iris to me, sister.
And handmade card with a tea bag saying you're terrific. That's cute. Finally, well done, Ali. Good job.
More easily knowing these foul creatures no longer prowl the night. Continue your hunt for Lady.
Oh my god, twin! Well done! Excuse me, congratulations. That was loud. Yeah, some of them are a bit louder than the others. Oh, there was a ding. Congrats to whoever dung. Are you rich? Twin is indeed rich. down a player? I think we're down a Junie. What's going on? Rats on the ding. You are. What's going on? Are you alright? We're still on the same level, so the world map should give you a... Oh, you dung before. Okay, good. Congratulations. I thought you were meaning you as in you were the one who was left behind. I was like, oh no, what happened? My bad. Oops. That's what happens when I'm having 17 different conversations in my own head. What happened to Ginny? I don't know. I don't know. They were hanging out, like, if it was, I'm pretty sure it was Ginny, but hanging out in the boss room. Almost looked like a DC or something. She goes, ah, gotcha. Okay, all good. As long as it wasn't like a negative thing, that's all. I was a little bit concerned. That's okay. It's a fair excuse then, absolutely.
There is no hope. The thorns seek your soul.
Up the back, break him out.
Fire will be its undoing. Beware the thorns. Beware the thorns. Fire will be its undoing.
Pretty sure you're able to stack up with the boss if you want to, because that way the soul thorns will just be like AoE down.
Seek your soul.
You've done those souls
Brilliant.
a service by setting them free. Make sure Lady Waycrest pays dearly for this foul witchcraft.
Oh, shot 2 it is. Alright. Yeah, those maggots, eventually they infest, and if they successfully infest, they jump inside a player, and then when they respawn, when they jump out of the player, they jump out as 2, so they multiply. Gotta kind of squish them before they infest or interrupt the cast or whatever. Maybe they jump out as 3? I don't know. They multiply, I know that much. Just pause your game, Junie. I'll get right on that. Ah! Anyone else in this house can answer the door. Good lord. Frustration. With whom are you talking for? We should be the chat thing on your mind. Myself, obviously. How did we pull? We did. Nice. Good job.
Dead meat. You go on. Fine, Lady Warcraft. Settle the score.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it is at the back. Okay. I was like, is this not the right spot? But it is.
Time is money,
Right.
friend.
Time is money. Ads incoming in a couple of minutes.
The carnage is
This one.
dripping through the floorboards. Why not
Button.
join me in the basement and marvel at death's beauty?
Do you think you're going? Well done, Sam. Good job winning the raid. And a rested bonus. Oh, bugger, Ellie. Okay. How close are you to 80?
My mother had a cruel streak, but I never imagined she was capable of this.
All that matters now is bringing her evil to an end.
You're right. Yet how will I regain people's
52,
trust
right.
when they learn of the horrors
Oh,
my
sign it.
family
Okay,
has
perfect.
committed?
Rough. That's okay. That's plenty of time to
I trust you. Anyone
increase
else
the
have a problem?
imaging. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Remedy the issue.
Hey! Congrats on the ding.
Thank you, Mace. Once this is over, we should discuss a position as my new house diplomat.
Oh, look, husband, your supper has arrived. No, you won't take it from me. No, you won't take it from me.
Right, spin the wheel.
At long last, the nightmare is over.
Oh shit! Right, okay. Death Star.
Death is an inevitable.
So Death Star's going in the jar.
Stalks you at
What's the Death Star? Your most horrible thoughts about difficult, grindy, torture fear
Ages ago.
kind of collecting.
Your ancestors
What's the go?
wiped out my
What's the
people.
Death Star today?
They could not
Soda first about oldies, trade, horde, Hazala. Yep.
For countless years.
Yep,
I
amazing.
waited to enact my vengeance. Death consumes all.
Quickly, burn it!
World BOE farm. Oh my god.
Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects.
Definitely going for the jugular with that one.
We cannot allow
Yeah, World BOE farm.
into our world.
A stupid ass red sword from Shadowlands Final Zone.
Making its way to us.
Hurry! Set them aflame before the
Sterntide and I will hold them here. You have to finish this.
What is it called? You mean this one?
Quickly, burn it!
Death cannot hold me. Fools, you have merely defeated a vessel. I await you.
No. Sounds like a lack to me. Farm Alderman for the Fez. I've actually got the Fez.
We've done it. Borak Tom has been banished.
Like farming it for one to sell. That's a
strong
go.
arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
6 hour Alderman lack.
Heroes, you've broken the coven and released us from Gorak
Varus.
power. We are in your debt.
Is it spelled right? It's not coming up as a sword. Healer raid. 2 levels out of the final kill. Holy shit, Ellie. Nice work. It's a two-hander, isn't it? Well, it's because it's not coming up even under two-hander. Let's get this guillotine. Guillotine's not even coming up. What's the item ID? It is a two-handed sword. I don't know why it's not coming up. Alderman Lack is a paladin. I've no rested. It's gonna be a different tune, of course. Be a minute. Of course, yep, definitely. Holy shit. Oh, from Morsworn Strikers. I wonder why it wasn't coming up. Yeah, I've got it. Thank you, Nick. I just grabbed the item ID off Wowhead. Interesting. Noma run? Noma actually sounds like hell. I think we're gonna put Noma in. 100% Noma gun. remember that if I draw this and I don't finish it, it goes back in the jar until it's no longer a thing that I can collect, right? So, yeah.
100% Nomergon.
Okay. So that one gave me a secondary buff. I've got the old one. And now I've got the new one as well. It's a different ID. It's a different buff ID. So that is absolutely from an old event. And that's why I've got two separate ones. So it's not a bug. It's not a... It's because I had one left over from before. Okay. Ooh. I'm going to leave the instance group and I'm going to start heading to turn Remnant of Azeroth in. But we need... is Ali switching tunes, yeah? As a paladin? No, but it's not an Obregon lack. And I can't actually finish it as a paladin because my paladin's not an engineer. The collecting goal has to be within the realm of possibility, guys. Coming back? Alright. Did you leave the group on the tune you logged off? Or have you not logged off yet? So glad my healing isn't too rusty. How was I for healing? Was I okay? You getting in? Gotcha. A breathe. Awesome news. Is it the last one I was in? That's kind of cute. I really don't want to do Dragon Wrath all over again. Lord help me. Oh, shit, wrong way. Not looking forward to having to do Dragon Wrath a second time just for the Alliance specific quest. No, that was some really good ideas for Death Stars though, guys, so hopefully we won't need them. But if we get another roll of a Death Star, I've got some ideas to chuck in.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Okay, so we're sitting at
By the Sunwell.
4,272 badges. Nubble, thank you for the gifted subs. Nice double you got there. Be a shame if you had to update it. Aw, thank you. So generous. Thank you. How dare you? Hilarious. I have to readjust it. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. I think it does start it. Ooh. We'll have to see how we go. Far out. Myself. Oh, There you are. Cool, thank you. I was too enamored by my food. Logged in yesterday. 3 rares just hanging around. Finished Frostbitten. Oh, further to Bloody Rare. Congratulations, Noble. That's awesome. Well done. Yeah, Frostbitten and Bloody Rare, they're those kind of ones that you can't just... They're so simple. They're so simple, but sometimes you have to camp for days to get that shit done. It's rough. Oh, a bit skull. Zam playing with all the buttons. For all different phases. Chromie time, war mode, no chromie time, war mode, yep. You cannot queue because you or one of your party members is dead. Guys! The fuck you doing? New shiny buttons, I will press all of them. Indeed. You know how people have like a daily sub bit and tip goal and stuff like that?
Shrine must be cleansed of Lord Stormsong's evil, heroes. Tread carefully.
Just Twitch are trying to help out with some of those.
Watches us even now.
Guys, don't die. Dying clearly. To be clear, I wasn't upset with anybody. It was more of a like a what the fuck? It's the first time I've seen that in a while. Where is the vendor for Midsummer Fire Festival? Capital cities. So I imagine Dornigal, Orgrimmar, Stormwind. I used the one in Orgrimmar. You're very welcome. Ugh. Estus. Need 9100 burning blossoms to get everything. Lol. Only 9100? You're almost there, Spoon. Honestly though, that's only like 9, maybe 10 characters. 9 characters with like a full tour. And then one that's done just a couple to get the last thing, you know what I mean? That's not too bad. You'll be fine. It'll take some time though. That's the... It's not hard, but it is time consuming. And remember, you don't have to get everything this year. If you don't have the time, don't push yourself. Just get what you can, and then you can finish it up next year. No biggie. Hey Junie, your cosmetic, did you get one of the new cosmetics from the Ahun bag? Or did you get the scythe, which was the older one?
Dare you sully
this
No,
holy
okay.
place with your presence.
Because I remember, I think you said on the last kill or whatever, you were like, oh, I got one that time.
Arise.
I need to double check.
Wipe out.
Because people are... Old Scythe, yeah, cool, thank you. People are theorizing that it's only first kill of the day, but of course we have no actual proof of that. I got something, which was the old scythe. Cool. Thank you for confirming. I appreciate it. Thought that was the case, but I was like, oh, let me just double check. Definitely worth checking sometimes. Which wasn't my first kill on my account, yeah. Not rushing it, doing the tour while in time walking queue. Nice. That's awesome. Good plan.
Storm Song has twisted this sacred place. We
I
must
can
press on and undo his foul work.
Probably do that, but I'm lazy. I have an attention span of a potato. That's why I love the Zygor guides for the world events. Just follow the arrow of destiny. Super simple. As break from spending time working dungeons. Break it up a bit. Yes, absolutely. Good plan. Skin survived, I think. Good. Brilliant. Right, so let's go this way. Damn it. So not too bad for XP during the tour. Oh fuck yeah. Definitely recommend doing it on leveling tunes. You're getting like a chunk. The amount of XP you get from each bonfire scales with your level, so it is always the same percentage of a bar, or a level rather. Always the same percentage of a level per quest. And then on top of that, if it's a newer tune, you're also getting exploration dings. Like, you're getting all that exploration XP. It's kind of hilarious. Oh, we got the other ones. Sorry. I didn't realize.
Pike. You have arrived just in time to witness our victory.
Once our ritual is complete, the coherent fleet will belong to Queen Ajara!
Quickly, heroes! Stop them before the fleet is lost!
Is that me? No. I'm well away from a level. Come on. I am 73 though. I have done a done. I have gained a level, but yeah. There's a lot of quests I haven't done before. We're doing this. Hey, fantastic spoon. That's awesome. Collection score, well, thank you. Oh, excuse me.
None shall stand against the storm! Queens, protect me!
Armada is one step above fleet. Is it? That sounds about right.
Queens, protect me!
Well, that's in the wrong channel. I thought it might have been, but I didn't want to assume. So, I mean,
Protect me!
I think it's about right.
Sea to sea, ashes to ashes, tide to tide. May your souls find peaceful currents.
It's an invisible. Whoa. To be in game. Ah, the hell am I on? Half of these quotes are unhinged. Yes. More than half, yeah. That's why they've made it to quote Seeker. Because they're unhinged. Half the quotes are Seeker being unhinged, the other half are fear from the pre-WoW days, yeah. Well, there was always WoW. No matter what else I was playing, there was always also WoW. But there was a lot of variety in there way back in the day. the DJ program. They should bring back Twitch Sings. Hell yes, my god. I'm pretty sure that was a whole licensing thing, wasn't it? Like, they just couldn't. I don't know. Guts! This music when we get Predator theme vibes? I don't know. Interesting.
The Coltiran fleet is nearly yours, my queen.
It would seem you have guests, Lord Stormsong.
Master, stop this madness at once. The
How do you interesting? 3 more prey like than classic Predator. Interesting. I'm not sure I've ever seen them.
Return to the sea, and Queen Ashara will grant us the power to do so. For the last time, join me or die.
Never.
Then I shall cast your bodies to the blackened depths, to be crushed for eternity.
With the Mindbender, catch the balls. When you got the Mindbender, you can just catch the balls and it'll go straight away. Boom. How many I got now? 4,302.
You turned against the tide, Master. And now you have been pulled underneath it. Something is not right. Darkness still festers here. Be wary, heroes. Some unseen evil still lurks in the dark. We must press on to remove its influence from the shrine.
Darkness rules. Pestilence spreads. The doorway is open.
By the Tide Mother, do not listen to its whispers. This horror will try to twist your souls.
You could be hearing it in game then on stream. Yeah, the like overlap. Yep, for sure. Excusez-moi. Alright.
Listen to the music of the drowned.
Alright, this one first. Whoops.
Have awakened.
Nice.
I will await you.
Congrats on your Master of Turbulent Time Ways. Ooh, 74.
You
Nice.
dare to interfere in my
Right.
affairs. What makes you think you can oppose my will?
Going to queue us up.
Enjoy this.
If you need a drop, all good.
It will
Just
be
don't
your
accept that and we'll
last.
go from there.
I can feel the dark.
Hey Marcus.
presence
Hey Abithu.
receding.
Welcome back.
The shrine will be whole again. Thank you, heroes. You've returned hope to the Kultiran people.
Gotta run. All good. Not a worry. Okay, so that means we will need another DPS. Or we'll have to go back to being an alliance group. Either is fine. Is there someone who would like to join us for time walking as a DPS? Can be either faction. Try and make a full group so that we can do.
Hi there.
Cross faction. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oceanic. North America Oceanic is one region. NAOCE. I'm going to keep the guide menu open after you selected a guide to load. Not that I know of. Why? Why would you need for that to be a thing? Turn off in combat. Reading the fire's guides. You shouldn't need to. This one, the bonfires, is every single bonfire in the game. Why are you keeping loading them? Abyssal fragment. Nice, Ginny, well done. Alright, I take it we don't have another DPS for time walking? Yeah, I'm sure I'm going back to the list of individual achievement listing. Oh. Yeah, nah. Do the bonfire one. Yeah, so Mike, Kara wasn't asking about the guide automatically hiding in combat. Kara was saying, I've opened a guide, like I've opened up the list, I've selected a guide, it's loaded the guide and that's closed, and now I have to open the menu again. That's what Kara was asking about. The hiding in combat thing is a totally separate thing. Alright, thank you for coming along, Shell. Unfortunately, without another DPS, we are not a full group, and we cannot have a Horde in the group because the game is the way it is. Off we go. See that now? All good, Mike. All good. Yes. Good. So yeah, bonfires is the way to go, for sure. I'm not sure why they have separate guides for each of the individual achievements. I guess if people just want to get the new achievement, or the one that they're missing, rather than having to go through the whole bonfire guide, that makes sense. But if you are wanting to do all the bonfires, bonfire guide's your best bet. Alright, like when I could thank you, Cheryl. I really appreciate it. Okay. Ooh. Estes. Shouldn't be in the queue for too long.
Commander, I have a message for you.
Not that long. Ooh. Oh. Oh, temple. Shit, okay. It's the first time we've seen this one. Not really healer knows what they're doing. Okay, we have 2 DPS druids who can chip in with the healing if need be.
enjoyed watching you fry. Muscles, take me. What will become of the Empire?
This might actually hurt now, hey? I might have to, like, properly... Maybe. Yeah, okay.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Beautiful. Okay. Excuse me. Hey, Silver, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. go. Too late. I tried. Beautiful. Nicely done. I'm gonna kill the Nimbuses anyway, like, don't we? Or is it just the static charge things? I forgot. Maybe they changed it. It's not like they take long to die anyway. It's fine. Patience is a virtue and all that shit. Synthetic ones? Yeah, okay. It's been a while since I've done it properly. Rather than just running through an arcane exploding everything to death. I should have summoned, that's it. Ah, gratis! Well done. Soak it.
Certainly have a knack for destruction. Must you pick at every corpse for treasure?
Yes.
Sephiroth is our true goal.
Don't do that. Oh my god. I fucking hate that spell. I swear to god. Everything neatly stacked up. Fit an AoE blob, and then... I do like that you don't have to carry it over there anymore. Nice change. Must be super new. Oh, it's 4 time walking. Yeah. Hey, Kratzrigo! I did this one recently, had to eat the eyes. Yeah, I imagine that it's probably only in time walking. I like it though. I don't know, I haven't tried it on the other difficulties yet, but yeah. It may be changed in all the other difficulties, but yeah, as of this week kind of thing. Neato indeed.
The hex is shattered, but the temple's defenses have awakened. Restore me, and I will disable them.
Druids definitely toss some hots and stuff on the avatar. Why not? Makes it go faster. Do whatever you can. Especially while the hexes aren't up. Time is money. Ads incoming. After this boss, I'll put up the spin wheel. Well, maybe now. Maybe I can do it now. So close. First aid power, yeah. First aid's not in the game anymore though.
I hold dominion.
Tailoring power. Beautiful.
And I am myself.
Plentiful dings. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Ooh. New mug. Delightful. Ah, congrats, Ginny. Well done on 80.
Commander, I have a message for you.
Would anybody like to join us? Or Ginny, are you gonna switch tunes to keep leveling? What would you like to do?
I bear an important message from Danath Trollbane.
Don't care. Okay, I'll queue us up. Jimmy said, that's okay. All good.
Legion Devastators are pummeling our forces. Lower their protective barriers, and we will show them the power of the Vindicar.
The demon dares lead a vanguard on the Vindicar.
If I can wait to see if it goes up, sure. Sounds like a plan.
Behold the might of the Vindicar! Be purged by the light! The way is clear. Fire! Excellent work. The Vindicar is safe once more.
I was about to say that's gotta be running out. Oh. Crunch. Did you miss the 1 point fishing, Sam? I'm about to be run out of rested too. Which it doesn't last very long, does it? The high levels. I think when you're doing dungeons, it doesn't last very long. I mean, you're questing, it lasts fucking forever. Because the quests just keep pushing it along. Okay. Wait, why? Okay. Oh, we're still in combat. Okay.
Water
Tracks.
below, you barnacle-bottom swine!
Usually struggles in fishing spam. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. It went a lot slower than it was last time, that's for sure.
Water below, you barnacle-bottom swine!
Which group is it you need to pull from here? Is it this one? New insults, I know, right? Right. There's a new pack here, I'll just pull them through, then I got a couple mil health each.
You build suckers! Best be getting the wills in order! Ramming speed! Sharkbait, come about and blast them broadside! Hatred bad fortune to spill a man's drink. Here's a shot across your poop deck. I'll scuttle your hide!
Oh, we forgot to spin the thingy. Okay, we'll spin that now as well.
To the locker.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's really full still. Okay.
Behold the power of pure water.
Boy. Chug! I know, it's so full. I'm also tanking though, so I gotta be like, at least somewhat careful. The longer straw. No. Good, we're good.
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Let's put your steel to the test. Bottoms up, scallywags!
Oh, excuse me. Oh, a raid. Oh, well done, Mike, winning the free-for-all. Everyone lost for the raid. Oh my god. That's terrible. He's been buffed. That's twice? Really? No, he's definitely not been buffed. It's bad dice today, apparently.
Was this last call? Okay. Getting there. Just trying also not to die, okay?
there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Think you can stand against me, swine? Allow me to educate you. Men, equate these scallywags with our heavy guns. Swamp the deck with their gizzards! Men, equate these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Should have done freehold back in rotation instead of top, not gonna lie. Huh? Welcome on in, Chumpkins. Hope you're doing well today. What do you mean? Like, Mythic Plus rotation? This is time walking.
Blast these scurvy dogs to bits! Swamp the deck with their gizzards!
I should miss this dungeon. Well, it's here for the week, part of time walking, and it'll be back in another 6 weeks. Because they're capping both ends of Turbulent Timeways with BFA.
Blast these scurvy dogs to bits!
It's a good dungeon. Except for the fucking greasy pig boss. There needs to be like a button to skip all the RP. I know they factor it into the timer and all that kind of stuff, but it's still just... It was funny the first handful of times, and now it's just not really funny anymore. You know? Ooh, yay. Sweet. And that's 4 on this tune, so I'm gonna switch. Nice, yeah, it's good. Turbulent Timeways strikes again. It's annoying to plan around, yeah. Like, it's always fun seeing all the little strategies, like people grabbing, you know, this pack during that piece of RP, and then that pack and this pack during the next bit of RP, and that kind of, like, it was fun to see how people planned around stuff, but it's, yeah, it drags. Okay, so she's 75 now. Which is exciting. I am staying on Alliance. Excuse me. I've been drinking my water too quick and I'm like... So he's one of my 2 male tunes. He's 75. Oops. There you go. Empty. Done. I have to refill that again soon. Oh, I remember I need to turn the weekly. Oh, no, Ginny. Learned from last time ways not to do it on my main. Yeah. Do it on leveling tunes. Preferably like your lowest level tune so you can get all the way through and still, yeah. Yep. I can't hydrate, it's empty, Zemnist. I finished my water after the bloody spin wheel. I mean, it took me a bit, but I got there. Fills bottle with small amount. No. Oh.
Behold the power of pure water.
What did I just get? The night hold. Good. Oh dear. All right. Who wants in? Who wants to run with me? I'm gonna do 4 dungeons on this one. If I got time, actually, because it's 9:30. I've got under 10 hours on the clock. Doing good. With the power of continuing bio breaks. Yeah, that's it. Wake up in the middle of fucking night and need to go to the bathroom. God damn. Oh, hello. You can kick Vela as well. Wait, no, Bros. Junie? You there? Ooh, it's a raid. Ugh. Crunchy. Hi, Nell. Welcome back. Is Junie there? Junie was here, and I don't think Junie's here anymore. How's it going? Just going, yeah, going alright. Going okay. It's more just getting my buffs up and refreshed and stuff. But I think Junie must have had to run AFK or something because I'm not getting a response. Alright, I'm gonna leave the group and I'll invite Path. Oh, cannot find player. In a group already. Cannot find player. Okay, is there anyone who wants to come along and do time walking dungeons? I'm gonna set myself up as a tank again. For quicker queues. I'm on Alliance side though, unless we can get a full group. know, walking chapters, who becomes in every character I look at. Yeah. Yep. We do indeed. The Tanami one. Ooh, wow. Interesting. I wonder what's going on there. Back. Brilliant. You can do some. No worries, we are on Alliance side, unless we can get a full group together. Do you have a tune you'd like to jump in on? Perfect. Account level quest, one push, one turn in. Yeah, but then if you miss it, you cannot ever complete it for collectors. Welcome back, Ali. Hope you're well. We have space for a DPS and a healer. I'm gonna press the go button real soon. Because I need to get this tune up to 4 before stream ends in an hour and a half. We've only got space for a healer now. Only a healer. If you have, well, it doesn't have to be Alliance now because that'd be a full group. So it can be either. If you have a healer that you're currently logging into, please let us know in chat. Otherwise, I'm going to queue us up. Okay, queuing us up. Well, let me go, will it? It will, because it'll be a full level, only if you're a healer, because we only have space for a healer. You need to be heals, and then you can be either, because cross-faction groups can be full, you can do cross-faction, but it has to be a full group. Alright, let's go. Lol. I don't... You are what? Sorry, Mac? Healer? Fantastic! Yeah, you can't queue cross-faction for time walking unless you have a full group of 5. If you have a full group of 5, then you can be any mix of factions you like. A second horde will come along, just like what you need. I can be anything. Then join. Yeah, we're in the queue now. Yeah, we got to keep going. I can't. Yeah, I need to get this tune to 4 dungeons done in an hour and a half. So I gotta go zoom zoom. So if you are keen on joining as a healer, we've got space for a healer. That's it. If you're keen on joining as a healer, you can join us now. As soon as that queue pops, we're going though. So if you jump in group, then we're good. Otherwise, yeah, if the queue pops, off we go. It's not, because we're in the queue. You can't be listed for a custom group and also in a queue at the same time. You'll need to add me to your friends list. Yeah, you can't do both at the same time. There's a game restriction. Shale's on my friends list already, so Shale could jump in if they were fast enough. And they're not. That's okay. Next one. You've got a Warcraft Manor. Yeah, you can't be listed in a group finder and then also in a queue to jump into something at the same time. Ooh, a level 10 healer.
can hold.
Is there an open
daughter.
door
I
downstairs?
see
Nope,
you
okay.
brought
Go.
guests.
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch.
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
So we're going. Why are we pulling everything?
Come back and face my steel.
Do not need to pull everything.
Nice! Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
The door is locked. We're going the other way.
Heroes, your strength is needed. We
This way.
must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
It's fine. I'm not Leroying, I'm a tank. Sparkles. Wait, no! What are you? Why? Oh, we're in combat already. Okay. How are we pulling literally everything? Do not understand. It's okay. Corner. I'm just wondering if I caught, but can't really reason. You're good. All good. Not a worry. I figured we'd find out when you returned. I just needed to keep moving as well. That's all. Well, Lady Waycrest voice lines my custom mute sound file set up with the note Lady Waycrest Waycrest. Fair enough. Do you have any dropped, skipped frames on OBS? Yes. I do. Actually. Given that we've been... No. And now I don't anymore. I wonder what happened there. OBS must have had a small connection issue. Twitch has been having issues for a couple weeks now. I'm not sure what's going on, but they've been having some connection troubles lately, like a lot. We've had the stuff today of people talking about chat messages not appearing and stuff. That's not the first time I've seen that. I've seen that in a couple of Discords and things like that. As well as people just not being able to stream. Like being cut off halfway through a stream and being told their stream key's invalid. And then all of a sudden it's not invalid anymore and stuff like that. Like, it's wild. I don't know what the fuck's going on over there, but something's not right. It seems to be stable again now. Are you good now? You might need to refresh, but it should be good now. With me or Twitch have been some buffering problems all day long. Yeah. Okay. That one was definitely, like, I could see it, but I don't think it was a me problem. Does that make sense? I don't think it was OBS having troubles. I think it was having issues getting to Twitch. Cool, so our healer left, probably because I pulled trash and somebody else pulled the boss.
Go on. Find Lady Waycrest. Settle the score.
Also, they were quite low level, but that's not usually an issue. I am aware, that is what I just said. That the healer just left, probably because somebody pulled the boss when I was pulling trash. And they just said, no, I'm not dealing with this shit, and they left. Probably Twitch? Yeah, I'd say so. Like, I'm not seeing anything pop up, like anyone talking about stuff just yet, but, yeah. It seems like it's not, like, total outages and then fine and then total. It looks like it's little bits and pieces that are having troubles almost constantly. Which is unfortunate. Looks like we have a healer. Maybe. You were that level 20. No, they were level... Oh, they were 10 when they... This is the healer from the last dungeon. No, maybe not the last one, the one before. We've had them before. I've seen them before. Yeah, they were level 10 when we started. They dinged on the stairs on the way in. I'm not sure what level they were by the time they left, but, yeah. I mean, fair enough, though. If I don't think of... I understand why people leave groups. I think it's gonna be a shit fight. Not even 20, even worse, yeah.
The thorns seek your soul. Yes, release us. The thorns seek your soul. The thorns seek your soul.
You've done those souls a service by setting them free.
Okay.
Make sure Lady Waycrest pays dearly for this foul witchcraft.
I love the music in game. It's so good. Wait, where's the... Oh, we're gonna go up. Right. Up and over. Eventually I'll remember all the little pathways.
all will serve the heart's bane. My sisters will end you.
Screams from your flesh. You belong to me now.
Oh, excuse me.
You've had your turn. Your destruction is at hand. Release the iris to me, sister. My thorns will rip you to shreds.
Give me the iris, you fool! Only I can focus its power. Death will not silence.
You've had your turn. My body cracks. Release the iris to me, sister.
I can rest more easily
Brilliant.
knowing these foul creatures no longer prowl the night.
Okay. There we go. Down the stairs.
Continue your hunt for Lady Wakerest. I will ensure these rooms are clear.
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage is dripping through the floorboards.
I do love that voice line.
And marvel at death's beauty.
My mother had a cruel streak, but I never imagined she was capable of this.
All that matters now is bringing her evil to an end.
You're right. Yet how will I regain the people's trust when they learn of the horrors my family has committed?
I trust you. If anyone else gives you problems, a swift crack to the head will remedy the issue.
Thank you, Mace. Once this is over, we should discuss a position as my new house diplomat.
How are you all doing tonight? Kicking goals in WoW, in life?
We will never be parted.
At long last, the nightmare is over.
foolish child. You lack vision. Death.
Get rich both WoW and IRL? Hell yeah. Wouldn't that be nice?
Stalks you at every turn.
Ragtul, how is this possible? My ancestors defeated you ages ago.
Man, I just got another 80, doing pretty well. Hell yes.
Ancestors wiped out my people. But
Super
they could
awesome.
not death consumes all.
Absolutely smashing it, Ginny. Unsuccessful on both ends though. Oh, Zam. Oh.
Quickly, burn it! Quickly, burn it!
Death cannot hold me.
Every horror in the manor is
just
making
did
its
a
way
ding.
to us.
Look at 22 to 23. I got 71 to 72. Beautiful. All right, leaving to
I await you.
turn the quest item in. Oh, so if you're a healer and you'd like to join us, now's the time. Find me in your friends list. Right click, request invitation, and then we'll queue up. I think I might take a quick bio break though, because
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
you know how it'd be. Oh, so close. 47. 4,772. Almost 48. To get the other mount. Super close. Super close.
If you find anything exotic, bring
Go back.
it to me.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Alright. There we go. Invitation. Ooh. Is that my thingamajigs misleading me, or is that rates and offline? Let's find out. Cross faction can't queue, but we can. Oh, it's because raid's offline. Okay. I'm trying to sneak my dessert. Brilliant. Is Reds an ally? Just swap teams. Ah, okay, yeah. I will remove you from group then. Are you switching? Yeah, you are switching, aren't you? Dispute raid has done. Yes. Brilliant. Perfect. Amazing. On we go. Should DPS? No. Ali was just switching. We good. gonna do the thing. Hey! A Tal'Dazar. Actually, I might mount up. Off we go.
Aye, this is the place. I can feel the power of these relics deep in me bones. Of course, we're not the only ones trolling by them.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now. Soon, Zul will awaken Dazar. Then the Troll Empire will rise.
Try not to run over the purple patches. Those are ads.
We'll see about that, you vile creature.
That's how you spawn the ads, by running over them. Terrifying Visage fears you, and to avoid that, you can line of sight. Duck behind a wall. That's so many ads. Visage, that's the fear. Yeah, the problem with the fear is that it can run you over the purple patches, which spawns yet. That's a focus. If he targets you and walks after you, then you run away, and otherwise he eats you. No, all good. All good, it's, yeah. Dungeon mechanics. With fear. I'm sure there are people who haven't done these dungeons before. Now they're here for time walking, so might as well learn about what they do.
Rezan was a powerful Loa. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for
Imagigs. Why the fuck did you jump all the way down there? Got a pet. Hey, well done! Congratulations. Ah, no you didn't. No you didn't. That's not a pet. That's a Tome of Hex. It means that instead of your Hex turning things into a frog, it can turn things into a skeletal hatchling instead. That's not a pet. Have a read of the tooltip. Damn it. I can get around them. I did not. It's kind of like Tome of Polymorph, Black Cat, and stuff like that. It changes your CC ability to make it into something else. And you can choose which ones to use when you are, so you can still learn it and then not use it if you want to. I've got, polymorphs coming out the wazoo. I think I've got 10 or 12 of them now. Oh, it looked like a pet. Yeah, nah. Here's a spell. Try to heal too? Yeah, fair. Very fair. Ah, shit. So those big purple glowy dudes, they have a totem. The purple totem there. If you can't kill the honor guard, you can't kill the purple guy until you kill the totem, because otherwise it'll just like keep healing him. But once you pop it, he starts spinning green shit everywhere because he's like decomposing rapidly. Very fun. Wait! Fucking polymorph bullshit. You weren't supposed to be able to polymorph the tank. always wanted one of them. One of which? Okay. Each of the DPS take a totem. Someone needs to go up the back. They need to die at the same time. Perfect. Kill your totem. Perfect. Well done.
Master, gonna build me
Sweet.
again.
Old Tal,
Figured it out?
in pieces again.
What did you figure out, Neo?
No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back.
Congrats on the ding. Sometimes after you have to do 4 more dungeons with different groups. Interesting. So I switched to a weird thing, all good. Which, funnily enough, is what you've actually pasted in German. Saying the same group doesn't count toward the achievement. Interesting. That seems weird. I don't know. That feels a bit conspiracy theory-ish. Because why would it check your why would it check your group members? Like that's. I think that's people grasping at straws trying to figure it out. I think it's just fucking broken. And sometimes it tracks and sometimes it doesn't, when it should never. Bugs are bugs, yeah, that's it. To me just now. Yeah, but see, I was in a group with half of the same people and half not the same people. And sometimes it counted and sometimes it didn't. So, you know, like it's... Sometimes we had a full group, sometimes we had half a group. Sometimes it counted, sometimes it didn't. Yeah, it, like 1 or 2 people having that experience doesn't really count as a confirmation. You'd need like a couple hundred, if not 1,000 people doing exactly that and confirming it tracked every time, and then a couple other 100 or 1,000 people never doing that and never having it track. You know, like it's, yeah, I'm not sure I trust that. I think keep running time walking and you'll probably get the achieve. Personally?
came for the gold, but you will leave.
Earlier today, fantastic, Noel. Happy partner anniversary. Ah, thank you, Sam. It must have tipped over to the 48-hour window. Amazing. Yeah, but did 3 runs complete the same groups and it didn't count? Yeah, again, that's one person's experience though. Mary, like I don't trust that as like it's not scientific. It's the same level as anecdotal evidence, which is not really enough, you know? I get what you're saying and I'm glad that it's working for you, but I wouldn't definitively say this is exactly how it works for everybody. I would say a fuck ton more data is required.
Corruption be purified.
Thank you, Judy. 4th partner anniversary. I gotta get up early tomorrow because I gotta make cupcakes. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, it's this is the thing with bugs, hey. They're too unreliable. Too unreliable. Who are we in combat with?
You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold.
Zoom time. More data's always good. Agreed. Cupcakes. Yeah, it's tradition. I've always made like cake or cupcakes or whatever. I think it's always been cupcakes. For my partner anniversaries.
Impressive. You made it farther than I thought. But I will still be drinking your blood.
So I've got my box mix, and I've still got my original tube of gel food coloring. Make them purple. Thank you. No, Cookie Smith said something about feeding pigs. Oh no! Thank you, Dark. Do I have to buy some cake of some sort while I'm out picking my new glasses tomorrow? Hell yes, absolutely. Oh, you can mount up. Seeker.
will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it.
I was wondering, I'm like, what is going on? Why is she running so slowly? I'm like, right, she's not a mount.
I will tear your soul apart.
Oh dear. Yeah, definitely recommend getting cupcakes tomorrow, or cake of some variety focus tomorrow. Or today, or whatever. Look, it's a 48-hour window according to Twitch, so... Estes.
I will tear your soul apart.
What? Featured? What? Oh, maybe got feared. Must have just started reload page ready. Yeah. Yeah, must have just kicked off.
I will tear your soul apart.
Featured. Yeah, but that doesn't really make sense. I don't see any context where Seeker would be yelling about getting featured.
Your spirits apart.
Yay. Upgrade, uppy, upgrade. Alright, it's a full group, so I'm just gonna join this party. Feed, yep, gotcha. Refresh to get the pop-up? Yeah. So when you all come back tomorrow, because you'll be coming back tomorrow, we're good. I need to see, remember it is. It is. Is it a sick feature on a track? Oh no. Wait, did we do a wheel spin for the ad break? I don't think we did. Was I AFK or something? We just came back from an ad break. Oops.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
If anyone has the Blood Elf, like, Arcane Torrent or whatever it is, it'll dispel all of those at once and no one has to get feared. Which is useful. I don't know if we've got any Blood Elves though. No, we don't. I don't know what else does it, but I know that does. Perfect. Thank you, Tickle. Very much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. If you want to get feared. Well, I mean, it is a subathon. You're getting a fair chunk of fear already, right?
This temple is under Gahoon's power.
Okay, spin. Verse 13, well done, Twid, congratulations. That's awesome. Oh no, it's another Death Star. Shit. Junie, what was the one that you said you had a really good idea about another Death Star? Violet Hot. Oh my god, you could. Can you though? You can't do that in one session, can you? That is a really good one though. Oh, that's torturous. Somebody get my backline had a short freeze. Oh no, Null! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That is mean. It is mean. Thank you, Kara. We're adding a Death Star to the jar from the spin wheel. Junie has suggested 100% Violet Hold. Anyone think they can top it? We had a couple of ideas before. We had 2-second freezes all day. Oh, that is odd. Sorry to hear that. Two versions of Violet Hold 2. There are. Northrend or Legion, both. Both. These stars black. No, I can't see, so I won't be able to see what color they are. Like, I won't be able to see which ones are Death Stars and which ones are regular. We won't know till we open it up. Legion VH Mythic has fixed bosses per week. It does, yeah. It does. Which means that I won't be able to 100% it. I'll have to go back in the jar. Like, I can do as much as I can in a day, and then I have to go back in the jar to be potentially drawn another day, sort of thing. Because the other one, the other Death Star we put in was 100% Gnomragon. So that's, super fun, happy times.
You can't stand against the Zandalari.
Number 1 was what made me think of VH. Good point. Lookalikes from other dungeons count. Nope, sources collector. I'm a sources collector. So even if I get the other sources of those appearances, I still have to get these ones too. Because I'm an idiot. Alright, sounds like Violet Hold. 100% both Violet Hold is the go. Not good enough threat. Ugh. Done. I really hate the knocking sounds in here. Like when just the ambiance, every so often you hear someone like knocking from inside the sarcophagi. I hate it. Makes my skin crawl. Watch a Death Star be the first star pulled for the eventually stream. Well, we gotta make it to Tuesday for an eventually stream. And as it stands, stream ends tomorrow. So we'll see. Is this the right way? It is. I always get turned around in that room. Does anybody else kind of go and they go, wait a second, wrong way, go back. It was just that, yeah. I'm gonna give that jar a damn good shake. I've got the 2 here, the 2 Death Stars here. They aren't in the jar yet, but they will be. I will 100% make sure they get added before I put something. Because that's not fair otherwise. Just takes me a minute to actually fold them up and stuff, so I tend not to do it on stream unless I'm waiting through, you know, cutscenes or whatever.
Years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out the Zandalari. As the dead choked their temples, golems were constructed to dispose of the diseased bodies. I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you.
Be hilarious if it was, though. Gotta open the shaky coffin, folks. Go. I'm trying to stay out of the green so I don't get slowed. It is not easy though. There we go. I'm curious to see what the first eventually star will be. But I guess we'll have to get there. Perfect. So those ads only stick you in one of the 2 coffins on their side, but the boss can stick you in any coffin. So once the boss is finished doing its entomb move, have a look around, watch all 4 of them, and if you get sucked in, you gotta mash, there's a button that you can push repeatedly to shake the coffin so that we know which one you're in. Because if we open the wrong one, we get an ad. Go over there. Done.
Disturbed the dead.
And if we take too long, the boss starts opening the wrong coffins to open more out, to get more ads in. Kind of a cute mechanic for an embalmer. If source collecting is something else, just started entering many VOEs and Greys because they weren't selling the AH anyway. I do world quests that would achievement shows for shared appearances. Kind of source collecting in that regard, otherwise feels too much effort, yeah. I didn't. Like, I wasn't until the War Within. And with the changes to mod collecting, I thought, you know what? Honestly, I reckon I can do that now. I reckon that's doable now that I can get everything on everyone. At least from Dungeons and Raids. So that was when I made the switch. And I'm pretty sure I was source collecting for Remix as well anyway, because most of those were unique appearances anyway, so...
It's under Gahun's power.
Yeah... It does mean that the happy brain juice noises aren't lies, though. Because occasionally it'd make the happy brain juice noise even when it was a shared appearance, even though I had that mode turned off, and I was like, uh-oh. But, no more of that anymore. Sometimes these standard greys, e.g. from Shadowlands, listed for 4 or even 5 figures. Wonder whether that's just greed or TSM acting up, targeting the source collectors. I think it's probably a mixture of everything. There are a lot of greys, and so getting the specific one that you need can be a little bit tricky. But then of course people list greys for super high buyouts when they're like gold selling and things like that. So that will skew TSM's results. I have had a couple of greys sell for 4 figures. Never one for 5, but I have had a couple sell for 4 figures. So there's definitely a market, but the market is not, like, it's incredibly specific. And because it's server specific as well, it can be a bit tricky. Like, some servers just will not care. I kind of wish greys would just be turned bot so you can farm them yourself instead of feeling incentivized to game the AH with yet another thing. Yeah, but then it's a pain in the ass to act. Like, how do you farm a grey? When mobs drop greys, often they're like the useless, like the actual vendor trash thing rather than a grey weapon or a grey mog. Yeah, it's hard. Goes up for 222, still don't sell. That might also be your server as well. With TSM, like, it takes me literally, it takes me more effort to pick out the greys than it takes me to just list everything. So I list everything, and if it goes over my max expires that I have set, then I vendor them, or I disenchant them, or whatever, depending. But yeah, it ends up being more effort to... we do need to kill those totems. Or we're supposed to anyway.
There is no antidote for this poison.
There we go. Nice.
Very big, far from these imbeciles.
You all as worthless in death as you was in life.
Oh, why I got to source collecting there. The greys have like a dozen shit appearances each, so it's not like hard to collect the community center. Yeah, fair. But yeah, like not like some of us want to source collect, and having all of them be bot and without so having like a bot raid drop from a boss, like at least you know where it comes from. How like farming for a grey bot drop, it's literally kill anything and everything in this entire expansion. It's Yeah.
My rage be undying.
You can't really target farm for that. It's a bit tricky. Like, I don't buy world drops from the AH ever. Because I figure I've still got dungeons and raids from that expansion to get through. I've got a ton of content to do for that expansion. If I manage to get everything for the X-Pack finished, and I'm still missing a particular world drop, then I'll buy it. But there's such a chance that in the infinitely long journey I have of finishing everything from that X-Pack, I have no doubt that eventually that world drop will drop for me. You know? But it's a bit trickier with, if it was Bob, obviously. Just doing regular content that's only special eventually give the grades, and most importantly, you'd learn them immediately. Oh yeah, for sure. But not everyone does everything. Some people just, you know, like it's...
Silence!
I understand why they're BOE.
I spent my life resisting your master, only for you to bind me to his will and death.
I do have Scrap though. Scrap's an add-on where you can set your own junk list. It can be epic, it can be blue, it can be whatever, and it can be junk. So
there was no escape.
Means that when you open up a vendor, it will automatically sell those items that you personally have marked as junk. I've also got a hotkey, so if I mouse over something in my bags and push F12, it marks it as junk. So that next time I open the vendor, it'll just automatically sell. So you could, if you wanted to, get something like that, which will then just empty your bags for you. It sells because of the rate limit, I think is the right word. The rate limit for WoW. It'll sell 12 things, like 12 sockets worth of things, bag slots. And then you've got a scrap button and it'll sell the next 12, and then a button and it'll sell the next 12, etc. So it's very helpful, especially when you're clearing a raid on a bunch of tunes repeatedly, rather than going through and sell all the bot shit that's coming from the bosses. If you just flag them all as junk, they'll all automatically disappear from your bags when you go to a vendor. It's quite nice.
I will shred your flesh.
Thank you, Gilsey, much appreciated. I like that older raid BOEs have a higher drop rate now. Agreed. From my own experience, it seems that each instance has at least 2 drops, but from random mobs, so you'd still have to kill all trash. Like what Liberation of Undermine did, move BOE drops to certain lieutenant mobs, which make farming later easier. Yeah, and then you go all the way fucking back to Classic, and you go to AQ40, and it's got a whole bunch of bot zone drops that only drops from specific types of mobs each, and they all drop from different specific mobs, and it's a fucking pain in the ass. I'm so glad I'm done with that. So glad I'm done with that. Oi! Get back here.
I will shred your flesh. Time to bleed.
Yeah, there's so many different ways to deal with loot and mog and all that kind of stuff, and you can't please everybody, hey? It's impossible. Oh, look at those dings. Amazing.
You have freed me from a cruel fate, but Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan. Even now,
one more. Oh, somebody leave. Oh, Seeker left. Are you going Seeker, or did you just accidentally leave the group?
And for your kingdoms as well.
I think there's one of each item still faction specific because they were intended for Shaman Paladin respectively. Respectively, yeah, interesting. You will drop and requeue from outside. About that's okay, not a worry, Ali. All good. So that means we are a cross-faction group with less than 5. Do you have an alliance tune, Shale? Or no? Either is fine. but we're not able to queue as a group of 3 as we are now.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Whoa, so close.
2 centuries old.
Jump out into the road, people. That's okay. Not a worry. Alright. Let's queue. If you've got an alliance tune, feel free to switch and we can put you back in. Over DPS. Yeah, sure. Make a quick jump. Like zoom, let's go. We'll get you back in. Zoom in, yes. Twitch is so bad at the moment. If you hit a refresh, yeah, Twitch has been a bit fucky, but if you refresh, you should be good. There hasn't been too many Twitch outages reported, but I think it's just in general not working. Weird. Oh well. Thank you, Shell. I think it's like 15-20 seconds. Yeah, that's too long.
If you find anything,
That's unusually long. Usually it's like 8 to 12 seconds. But yeah, Twitch has been having some connection issues lately, like the last couple weeks. It's been a little bit weird, you know, just not quite right. Oof, excuse me. I've run out of rested. Oof, I'm only 74 though. Rested doesn't seem to last as long. Oh, I hope the healer is aware of the final boss. I'm sure it'll be great. I played Onto literally ran out of rested during the dungeon. Yeah, that's wild, hey. it feels a bit weird. Maybe because, no, your tunes are lower level, because I was going to say maybe it's because I don't have heirlooms that reach this high, so it doesn't extend it out like it usually does when you've got, obviously the heirlooms make it last longer, right? But I think maybe because I also usually quest, and so a big chunk of my leveling is from turning quests in, and quests don't consume rested. It just pushes it out further, so maybe that's why it feels like it's running out so fast for me, because I don't usually level like this. Good to know it's not just me that feels like that, though. Thank you, Jester. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
What will become of the Empire?
For lurk, no worries, Ali. Enjoy your lurk. We'll see you soon. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Oh, we've pulled these as well. Shit. Oh, how the fuck did we pull them? Oh no, it's fine. Very talented. Oh, congrats on the ding! I'm excited for extended mount on Monday tomorrow. We already know we're going to have guaranteed one new mount. Can I go to war with an expert? Yes, Shale. Amazing. Super awesome. Mount! Woo! So sad I can't watch you while I work anymore. That's okay, Shale. You deserve the better job, though. Pros and cons, right? So true, E. That's it. Pros and cons to everything. Whee! I'm out of farms at the moment. Got the Underrock Krog Tombstalk, but recently the Tide Set Ensemble from Shrine. What do I do now? I did do around 5 to 8 runs on Farak Mythic in each recent week. With someone Sarkareth and Razageth too for their manuscripts. Nice! Look at you go. Fucking smashing it. Hate. Do another? Yeah. That's fair. Oopsie. Yeah. Was that me? I'm the last one. Good. I don't think I could ever run out of farms. There's just too much shit. Back above 56,000 things to go. Yeah, see those were they ones for them? No, okay. Good, never mind. We're good. Considering reactivating my inactive secondary account, which is a mage named Lockout, to get a heroic plus normal ID with you and a kill, then spam that, yeah. It's definitely a way to go. Obviously, I'd keep going through it until I had all of the Mog, and then consider getting a lockout set up. We gotta absorb these beams if we can. So they don't empower boss.
Certainly have a knack for destruction. Must you pick at every corpse for treasure?
Yes.
Death Relish is our true goal.
We've been through this. The answer is yes. I do also like that it's a stun, not a knockback, so it doesn't send you back to the start anymore. Good changes, Blizz. High five. Another wish. I wish you could create presets for group listings. At least you can paste into the title description again. Add-ons cannot set these fields, so it's still some effort every time you list a group for the same thing over and over. When you get delisted by some bug, happens often enough when someone joins. Did they change that? Yeah, they've changed a bunch of stuff in here. So you don't have to pick up the orbs anymore. You just get enough people to channel into it and power it up, and then you go to the next one. And they changed the orbs to just do a really long stun rather than a knockback. Yeah, it's great. This one is hard to get close enough to, though. The ledge is too big. You're like, dude, if you don't stop yammering at me about my loot pick, I'm gonna lock you out and loot you. Yep, exactly. Sticky fingers are coming for you. As I noticed, very nice. Notice I don't have the achievement for that yet. I have to be on Mythic anyway, yeah. I'm not sure if the changes apply to the other difficulties. Like, it might be in the code that if you make a change somewhere, it occurs for all of them, but I don't know. And I'm not about to test it today. Trying to get away from the Heart Guardian, but oh well.
The hex is shattered, but the temple's defenses have awakened.
During stages in this boss, sometimes you still have to kill another round of Plague Doctors when she's fully healed. Sometimes she kills all remaining enemies. Interesting. It's, I believe the intention is that you have to kill another round. Because the idea is that she empowers you so that you can kill the hexes more easily or whatever. But yeah, it's interesting. I think when you're one-shotting everything, it gets a little bit tricky for the code to sort of figure out what the hell's going on sometimes. Is a healer not grabbing the fragment? Guess not. Okay. Energy fragment is really, really useful. These things go faster. Unless they've changed that too. What's the old mechanic? I'd hope they changed that. Ah, gotcha. I think it's probably just a bug. It happens. Emerald Nightmare, Nighthold 2 active. Achievements popping on first logins. Yeah. Yeah. The theory is that they're tweaking things in preparation for the Legion meta. Because there was a Legion meta in the data, and then it was removed, and now it's back under a different name. Well, it's not back under a different name. There is a new achievement that looks like a Legion meta, but it doesn't have any requirements under it. Shit's still hidden.
Dominion over all.
It's not finished yet. There are some connection issues at the moment.
The storm has broken, and I am myself again. Thank you. We all have our place. Mine is here.
Something's not right. And we're back to normal again. Yeah, so my kebabs are dropping. Randomly. Did I get kicked out? Oh, yeah, okay. Group has been disbanded. Weird that it kicked me back to here, though. Like, I want to go back to where I was, for God's sake. Original one that was in the PTR was like mostly copy pasted from BFA. Yeah, like it still had Mecha Done in it and stuff. Makes sense they took it away. Yeah. Notice I'm getting random 2 seconds completion achieved. Assume it's part of meta achievement. Yeah, when I logged into this tune, I got Nighthold completed. Most achievements, items, etc. Stars copies from another. Yeah, exactly. Doing well, thank you, Daz. How about yourself? Welcome back. Right. So, oopsie. Does this tune actually have the currency? Oh my god, are you kidding? 23 badges short. Oh my god. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Actually, you know what I can do? Where's the Twitch inspector? I don't know if it'll necessarily tell me what's going on, but it might tell me something. Yeah, it's been getting worse and worse as the stream goes on. Yeah, it's constantly just having like 5, 10, 20-second unstable blips. Like, every 3 or 4 minutes, something's going on. Okay, see, now it's showing as unstable, but I'm perfectly stable. Audio video configuration issues detected. Configuration check incompatible. Okay. Yeah, something's... I'm perfectly stable. Yeah, okay. Well, look you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's me or Twitch or OBS or what. I've got no idea. But I'm just like, I'm sitting here watching it and it's like dipping down to 4K and then swinging up to 8K and then sitting at 6. Like 6.5. Around, you know, 6 to 7. And then it'll be like 3, 8, 6 to 7. And it's like, what are you doing? And I'm dropping like a ton of frames. But why? What is going on? Maybe the internet? Like it's stable enough, but maybe it's not stable enough? I haven't disconnected, but I'm dropping a fuckload of frames. Just having any problems. Not for, like, I just checked in with him and he said that none of his stuff is downloading in the background or anything. But it doesn't seem to be having any issues. No outages, no faults. Okay. Okay, we're connected. Of course, when I run the tests, everything's fine. Or do something, go wrong so I can check it. I wonder what could be. You should pick up your damn frames. I know, right? Like, oh. And now it's saying it's been stable for 20 seconds. I think, like I know on my dashboard, Twitch always says I'm unstable. Always. But that's because I've got my bitrate set higher than I'm supposed to. And so it says I'm unstable even though I'm not, to try to scare me into dropping it again. Maybe it's actually... Wait for it to drop again so I can send a loop back test. Ugh. What am I supposed to? You mean, not stupid extremely high. Oh, I'm at 6,000 at the moment anyway. Nah, that's stupid. I'm at 6,000 kbips and 320 for the audio bitrate. Like, that's well and truly where it should be. I used to stream at like 8K or whatever. Remember, didn't we bump it up to 8K at one point?
You are not prepared.
Hello, Quokka. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? How did you go? Thank you so much again. Welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. My name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector, and I'm currently pissed off at Twitch. No, I'm having some really weird blips with stream, and I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on, because I can't see anything wrong. So yeah. Something, oop, there we go. Run the damn test. Why aren't you, oh, for fuck's sake. Sitting here waiting to click the button and it. And of course, when I see a drop, I can't hit the button because the fucking app is locked up. It has been, thank you very much. That sucks. It does. I'm a bit frustrated. Right. Okay, drop frames can only be caused by a failure in your internet connection or your networking hardware. It is not caused by OBS. It is strictly a network issue, but OBS can help. Okay.
By the Sunwell.
Cal, thank you so much for the resub. 21 months. It goes well, thank you. Yeah, Subathon is going very well so far. Having some oopsies with the interwebs, apparently, but that's fine. Okay.
Time is money, friend.
Okay, that's already enabled. Alright, I'll have a look. There's a drop frames in general connections issues thread. I might have a look through there. And then just kind of see how I go from there. God damn it, sucks. Aussie internet. No, my internet's actually really good. I've got a business connection because ABN. And it is incredibly stable. It's a really good ISP. Everything's fantastic. This is the first time I've had this issue. And of course it's day one of the fucking subathon. Luckily it's 11 o'clock. And we've just ticked over 10 hours live. But, yeah, it's weird. There we go. It's doing another dip, so I'm going to do a check right now and see if that picks up on anything. But yeah, it's going well. Currently, world 49,578, so 49,003 places behind you in the world. You have nothing to worry about regarding me catching you. I'm glad to hear it, Mike, but you will absolutely catch up. You watch. You will zoom ahead in the placing, in the rankings. Man, Dark Fuse Rep is so annoying to farm. Agreed. Hard agree. Okay, I think considering I'm having connection issues, now might actually be a really good time to pause the timer and, are you fucking joking? Nah, not having it, nah. Good. Look, and that's the timer we will have starting tomorrow's stream. So tomorrow's stream is starting at 1 p.m. my time. I'll pop it into Thingamajig as well. 4 hours earlier than it normally does. I'll put it in Discord, I'll put it on Twitch, and that's how much time we have on the clock for tomorrow to start with. We'll see how we go. Yeah, up, stable, fuck off. It's not up and stable, clearly. Something is wrong. I'll check. It may very well be as simple as we've monched my Ethernet cable and it's on its way out. Like, you never know, right? You never know. Rico, thank you for the well wishes. Gain a free second. Hell yeah, Shale. Hell yeah. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Something goes amazingly. Thank you, Quokka. I hope you have a fantastic rest. We'll see you next time. Thank you again for the raid. That's really kind of you. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna find somebody to love. Give me with Quokka. I've got to do it. That's okay, Rico. That's fine. You're totally fine. Totally fine. Okay. Where gonna go? Maybe? Yes. Go here. Brilliant. Okay. Here we go. It still can't hear. Oh shit, the ad started. Fuck. Just thank you, Shale. I did not realize there was an ad there. I would have snoozed otherwise. I'm so sorry. That's entirely my bad. Okay. So we've got, just in case I reset the PC and it, everything gets lost. 10 hours complete. We've got 7:03:00 on the clock. Good. Brilliant. Okay, yes, let's do the thing. Let's do this. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally okay. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Crystal Bella's chat when we get there. Crystal is a wonderful human. She has a doggo cam. It's currently on big. It's like big. It takes up half the screen. It's amazing. She's doing keys. I think she's doing keys. That's what it looks like. She's a healer main. Absolutely amazing. Wonderful person. I will see you tomorrow. Early start, day 2 of our subathon. And it's gonna be Mount Farm Monday. I can't wait. We've got at least one guaranteed mount. One guaranteed mount that we're gonna get, which is very, very exciting. So take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I will see you tomorrow. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.